We live. We live. Hello, everybody. This is Mass Effect. And that is John with food. And I am Jack is very hungry. This is good. Filter in. Come on, everybody. Let's fucking go. Maybe if we're blocking the ass. Maybe if I just have ass on screen, people are filtering faster. No. Give me 1 minute. I gotta do a couple things on the YouTube, and then we will get started. But John is also not quite ready. There's a note.
I'm just microwaving.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's crazy because I have the delay for my monitor, so the microwave beeps more annoying now.
That's really funny. Cool.
Okay, so one of the reasons why there was a lot of quests missed is because after you become a Spectre, it gives you access to a new area. So you have the upper wards now.
Sense.
So a lot of these quests are in there.
That makes sense. Okay, YouTube
There's
is
also shops
away.
there.
I like shops. Let me make sure this is saved. I'm pretty sure it's saved. It is saved. Great. Okay. We're almost ready. Gotta make sure the Twitches are correct and set up, and then we are good to go, baby. Oh yeah, I got an ad, baby. That's what we want. Yes, sir. Rewards enabled on this channel. That is great. Thank you for letting me know. The Domestic Squabbles of Ethan Klein and Hasan is a very funny title. Okay, good title. So what do you reckon? Most political game, Domestic Squabbles of Ethan Klein and Hasan. Hezbros so Stronk, Johnny Harris. That was a quote, by the way. Maybe white Christian nationalism.
Because as long as you put it in the Mass Effect category, right, then it doesn't matter what the title is?
It's not in the Mass Effect category.
Oh.
It's never going to be in the Mass Effect category.
Oh, okay.
That category sucks.
I thought you tagged what games you were playing and it put you in something.
No. So you can physically change the category that you're in.
But can't you tag what the game is?
Yes, actually you can. And I will do that. Because I think that's how you get... Oh, you can change all of them. Okay, that's good. Okay.
I don't see how you can't be a fan of politics and also enjoy Mass Effect. Who's the apolitical Mass Effect player?
I feel like you can't be...
It's like the Hearts of Iron, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like you can't really enjoy this game properly without enjoying politics, because it's so far it is all politics. So I don't know, man. Yeah, let's do that. Done. Cool. Pick blue. What do you mean pick blue? Might get a nip slip today. We'll see. All right. I think the title. Yes, title is good. Title is great. Everything is set up. Everything is ready to go. We need 7 more subs. Who's the third sub? What the fuck? When? Wait. We have 3? What is this?
Yes, and some of them are also still on Patreon, so they're paying us for both.
Oh, legends.
That's another thing. There's like a lot of our Twitch audience already subs to us on Patreon, where they actually get extra stuff.
Yeah.
Like Twitch is like purely just to help us grow.
Did I post only dead guys? Tell me, did I post only dead guys? No, it failed upload. That's right. Son of a bitch. All right. Talking about Patreon getting exclusives, we are going to upload. I am going to upload our 3rd installment of our Iraqi documentary thing that we've done. This one is a documentary called "Only the Dead," I believe is the name.
So technically, this is the only one that is like actually a copywritten thing that we're profiting off of. But
don't say that. We've transformed it. It was completely transformative. It's literally twice the length of the documentary.
it's over 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Also, the guy's Australian. Fuck him.
Exactly. And we actually do transform it.
Yeah, like we completely.
It's just like how you get commentary tracks if you're on certain like movie review channels.
Yeah. So it's like it's actually probably the best of the 3 in my opinion. Like it was.
It's the reason it's failing to upload is because the file is huge.
Yeah, I know. I know it took forever to upload, and then
failed. I mean, I had to upload it as a zip file.
Yes, you did. It's fucking
because
crazy.
It kept failing.
Fucking wild.
Isn't it great? You'll never have to come back to this planet.
I know. Where is Citadel? There.
It's labeled.
Fantastic. It's just in some cluster. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the best loading screen cinematic ever.
That's fucking cool.
Hiding loading screens was probably the biggest thing the first game did.
Yeah. Barely a fucking loading screen.
This is a load screen.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, plenty of games hide loads behind cinematics, though.
Cool.
All right, you have to manually exit your ship.
I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get off my ship?
It's towards the bridge.
Is that this way? Isn't that this way?
Yeah. I was just trying to give general vibes. Instead of being like, turn it 90 degrees.
Sure. Ah. I see. Ooh.
Now, you can take people you want to just hear more from that you may not fight with.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go with those guys.
Garrus also,
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
True.
Logged.
You'll never use Kaden. Okay, you want to actually do this right because you'll be using her. What abilities does she have?
20? 30?
She has throw and warp, and then that gives you singularity. Okay. How many warps do you need for singularity? You need to go pretty deep. Okay, so you can only use throw on targets that have no shields. So if you use your ability to strip the shields and then press your ability button again, then use throw with her, that's like the classic combo. So you pull their shields up, she adds the physics to them.
That will literally never happen, but sure.
So that's what I'm saying. If you want to use her correctly, it would be strip the shields, then have her throw. If you want to use her more passively, invest in Singularity.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Boom.
Yeah, just basically try to max out Singularity and then also give her some health.
Uh-huh.
You won't need Barrier. You have Rex for Barrier. He's the Barrier guy. She only needs it for survivability because she has no combat ability.
Yeah.
Lift sucks. I mean, Lift is kind of cool, but it's like Throw. They need to have no shields. But, like, it just pulls them in the air, so they're, like, floating. So you can then shoot them to send them flying and shit.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, in the second games where they actually give you combinations, it's fucking hysterical what you can do with Lift. Because you can lift and then hit them with a throw and just send them. And also the biotics can arc in the second game. So like you like kind of measure to the side to account for going around the wall.
Okay.
Because they're at gravity, right?
Yeah.
So like you can do a lot of funny shit by making the biotics arc and then come down at full speed on people to like smash them into the ground if they're lifted. And then also there's an ability in the second game where he just lifts them up and throws them down. I think that's the second game. It might be the third.
Nice.
You want to spec him to do buffs on you.
Like that one?
Yeah, that gives you like health back. That's all he does is he's... Which is what's great about the multiplayer in 3 is like having a human-controlled Sentinel working with a team is fucking awesome because the Sentinels can end biotic combos. Because so like in the second game, they set up these things where if something's under the effect of biotics and you hit them with a detonator, like throw, it does a biotic explosion.
Okay.
And so, like, the Sentinel can help detonate all the biotics effects. But then they can also work with your sniper, helping them strip shields and stuff.
Interesting.
And it also, the thing is this, it was like, all the DLC was free in the multiplayer, but it was all mystery box.
Huh. Damn, that's a cool ship.
Yeah.
Neat. Where the fuck did you come from?
You can see.
Aren't there only 8 total thawed batteries?
Look out and see something this beautiful.
I think that's all America has is 8 batteries.
Seriously?
Yeah. So
and
like
they gave one to Israel.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Amazing.
Is how people report on it, how U.S. troops are going with these things because U.S. troops operate them. No shit.
Yeah.
We're not giving access. We would have to. That's why Ukraine can't get them.
Yeah.
The U.S. troops have to go with this system. We only have limited amount. We cannot afford losses on this system.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
This might be your personal dialogue quest for your backstory.
Whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Huh.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to
bitch.
throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times.
It's aluminum.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Typical fucking military man, huh?
Make nice to the Turians.
Could have used that money somewhere
typical
else.
Racist.
I'm here to make an
His issue is the Turians.
Normandy is an alliance warship.
So it's right.
Now, hang on. Think about this, though. This guy would have fought in the first war against the Turians. That was only a few years ago.
True.
Like, is Shepard born after the Mass Effect event?
You tell me.
You have to look in your codex.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Ooh.
What do you think? Guess what else he's going to have an issue with?
What does using this speech option do?
That's your basically you gain control of these situations. You use it to gain control of the situation.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things backwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money?
See?
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
This fucking guy.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew.
Here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
Turians?
Are alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Go fuck yourself. No, give him that one.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander?
This fucking guy.
Any other justifications for the state
of
the...
you don't have the last one.
Damn.
If you had full intimidation, you could really stick it to him.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting to the military council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
That's right. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I have nothing. I do have full intimidation.
What? No. See, here's the thing. It's capped. You need to have more conversations to unlock the further one. You actually have to build your politics.
That is cool. I'm pretty sure he was higher ranked than I was, to be completely honest.
Yeah, he was. He was an admiral.
So I think she was basically telling him to go fuck himself and go beg to your hierarchy.
It's like Master Chief. Master Chief only follows orders, but if he wanted to, he could be like, "I'm Master Chief, bitch."
Yeah.
But that's not a political game.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like my I feel like what the choices I made there were, and what I would interpret what she said as, was just what I said, right? Which is, go beg to your hierarchy, go lick your boots. I don't give a fuck. Is basically what I was trying to get out of that. So, you know. Let's go.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Work it.
No demands
Yeah,
have
girl.
yet been made.
What the fuck is this? There she goes again. Which way? Which way? Let's go this way. Open door.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Weird.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education
She got
Plan.
funny posture.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunity...
Nirali Bhatia is the corpse that you were supposed to recover.
Extranet.
Oh, really?
Keyword, courage.
I think you turned the mission down, though.
Yeah, I think I told him to go fuck himself.
You said you didn't have time for it, which
Yeah.
is true.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again.
Yes!
Anything you need?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing, but I really like. Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around.
You're probably really busy. I thought it was Conrad who you were talking
Hey,
to.
Commander Shepard.
Must
Good
be
to
the
see
same
you
voice
again.
actor.
Anything you need?
Maybe.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I think we've spoken to him about everything.
I have to go.
If I
Right.
remember correctly.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Are you eating a chinchilla? Why are you eating a chinchilla?
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist
boy.
investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Spoiler real quick.
Mm.
Talking to journalists will carry over between the games.
Oh,
They will recognize what you've said and done to them in the past.
interesting. What the fuck? That's strange.
What?
My account is negative $180 for some reason. And I don't know why. I will deal with that later.
So, I almost said the Harris admin, but Biden just pissed all the capitalists off.
Great.
So they just made it a law where to cancel a subscription, it must be on like the home page.
Oh, yeah, I know about this. Yeah, as many clicks as it takes to sign up, right? Something like that. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good rule. Yeah, this is very strange. Okay.
You know when you bite the inside of your lip and the sound it makes, you know it's going to be something you feel tomorrow?
I don't really want to talk to the journalist, to be completely honest.
Okay. That's definitely a way.
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
Interesting. I'm assuming she's not the only journalist.
No, she was actually the good journalist who you want to work with.
Oh well. I'll keep that consistent.
Just you can tell the other one to go fuck themselves too.
Yeah.
I don't.
All right, where am I going?
You have to physically go to the upper wards.
Okay.
You might be in them.
We'll see. I would have been in the markets.
Markets are good. This is a shop you're going into. This is the Spectre Requisitions office.
1 sec. Looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show me
Sounds
what
good.
you've got.
Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I'm done?
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
300,000.
Yeah, you'll get it at the second playthrough you'll get X gear, but like the 7 or 8 is probably what you'll end the first playthrough with.
Okay.
Oh, there's a biotic amp. You definitely want that.
I can't afford it.
You'll just mark in your brain that it's in this shop, unless you find another biotic amp. You just want a biotic amp. Doesn't matter what kind, but you want one for Rex and Liara.
It's only 3,000, but I don't have that. Select stock.
Did you check where this elevator was going before you got in it?
Nope.
It will tell you. There is a quest in C-Sec you have to find. I know that. I didn't look at all of them, though.
We've been here. Oh, there's a mole man.
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Ask for money.
How?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, I can do something for you if you pay me.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets.
Huh.
He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban.
So why didn't he
He's a
come with me?
Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
But he's trying to kill you.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
Thanks, Caden. Good thing you were there for that.
Well, there's more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust anybody.
Oh, because he's Jewish?
Nah, because he's short. There wasn't evidence.
Yeah, I know.
So someone fucking posted was like, Palestinians don't even distinguish between Palestinians and Hamas. Here's an anecdotal video proving me right. I'm like, that's not proof.
Also, even if they did, guess what?
Doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in council space?
Thanks for the fun fact, nerd.
Huh?
Liara gave you that fun fact because she's a fucking nerd. That's all she does is read shit.
Who dis?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Another
Would you
journalist.
answer a few questions for our viewers?
This is the real one.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you,
That's
Commander.
nice.
I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Wanker.
Your choice, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
If you actually did engage with her, you could have gotten an option to punch her in the face.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm not that.
So what's funny is you can do it in all 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try to do it in the 3rd game, she actually ducks the punch.
Really? That's very funny.
And then you just punch her again anyway.
Presidium. Don't give a shit.
It's funny because even if you're a man, you can punch her in the face. Because
Oh,
Mass Effect
that
doesn't
is
care.
pretty funny.
To maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
I mean, look, I'm not just going to punch the journalists, but I will tell them to go fuck themselves.
Best place on this ward.
Hell yeah. Scanned.
Hello, Earth Clan.
Hello, Earth Clan.
No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Those are literally the next two
But it doesn't
missions.
matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Which is nice backstory. You know that these are both human colonies that you're about to go to.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let me see the goods. He pulls out his dick.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there.
Noveria is a very interesting planet.
Private suppliers.
It's basically capitalist controlled. Like the capitalists are the government and the bureaucracy.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Interesting.
So all the shops here sell different stuff. Like one will sell armor, one will sell weapons or something, and then one will sell like upgrades.
Okay.
But you have pretty low money right now, so if you do some quests, then you can like buy some stuff. Also, if you buy the license, it will go to your ship. It won't. It will. So it will cycle. So if you have all the licenses, it won't display all the items. It will just put it in the random stock to cycle.
Really?
Okay.
Wow. You're Commander Shepard,
This
the
guy's in
hero
all
of
3
Eden
games as well.
Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't know about that.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
I don't know
Hey,
about that.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
An autograph. An autograph?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Bye. What a pussy. Fuck your autograph.
I don't remember his exact story, but like...
Fuck's his problem?
I think those are shops up there as well. All these kiosks. There's 3 up top, and then I think there's more downstairs. Oh, some of them are, some of them aren't. So down the stairs we were just going is the other shops. I guess upstairs it's only the Volus.
There he is.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Yeah, I'm here to kill you.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
You know about the data?
That's so weird.
You know about the data?
No, but you're going to tell me everything.
You boys can go.
Oh, that's strange.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential. So we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
What's funny is you know more about the keepers than him, just because you know that the Protheans aren't the ones who made them.
Weird. I think I found out what the problem is.
What? What problem?
The bank double charged me.
Oh.
For something. So they've literally double charged me. And that's why my account is in negative. It should fix itself.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity.
I love that all the answers are pretty much like perfect for the vibe that I want.
Data for me. Imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make
yeah, and the female voice actor is so much better.
Wait, I said that I was an orphan war hero, didn't I?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I still support...
Yeah, Earthborn.
Yeah, I still support not giving an autograph, because fuck you. No.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
That was the wrong choice.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jaleed still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jaleed.
So long, Commander.
There's still shops here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Moorland's the best.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Level 5.
For Krogan.
License. Medigel upgrade. Neat.
Yeah, it just gives you another Medigel. Okay, so Moorland's on the bottom, the other guy's on the top.
That was the wrong answer. I'm disappointed. I should have saved. I didn't realize he was there.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor.
Trying to blackmail me? You want to die?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem.
Why are they all fucking racist?
And they're shipping him back for a trial.
Again, you have to remember that the Turians tried to kill all the humans.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
There's a brief war.
Thanks, Shepard.
That's
I
what the
knew you'd
Torians
remember
call
your
it.
old friends. The guards over in Chorus.
We call it the First Contact
Take care
War.
of this, and you'll never see me
They
again.
call it like incident at relay point 965 or whatever. They don't
know,
even
right?
consider it a war.
No. It's like blackmailing a Spectre. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? I could literally just shoot you and be like, "Hey, he tried to kill me." What are they going to do? Argue? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. But also, I feel like they could... That sounds like a group that could be useful later.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to obey the law.
Mm.
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
Xenophobe?
I'd rather not have to kill all your guards to free this man.
Why do you want this criminal released? Is it part of your mission, or are you just helping another human?
I'm a Spectre. I don't answer to you. Release Wiseman now.
The council should have known the humans are not ready for the authority of the
And
Spectre.
honestly...
The prisoner will be released. Turian people at least respect the rule of law.
Uh-huh, sure.
Like...
was that about genocide?
The first game especially... See how, like, racist it is?
Yeah.
Commander.
General.
What's
Yeah, this is for the Asari.
I've seen a lot of
consort.
horrible things in my days.
Okay.
And
He wanted to be more than friends with her.
only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
If you feel this way, General, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Araka, General of the Turian fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
Fucking love that response. You're pathetic. That's the choice I'm
All
picking.
I wanted was to retire and be with her.
Grow the fuck up. Get over it.
I appreciate
Fucking
what
incel.
you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, I can pick the blue one.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up, act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower.
Why do birds need a shower?
Too. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Absolutely.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat.
This bitch is straight to the point.
Gave up his secrets.
And why is that?
No time to fuck around, baby.
Look, I
I got shit to do.
of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alrighty.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers.
Hey, you know that guy?
Soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Not interested.
Doesn't Garrus become a general in the third game?
Just standing over it.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
You want to see a party trick? Fuck that guy. And that one was close.
I think they don't even let you take out your guns on the Citadel in future games.
Oh, really? Oh.
You've already been back here. This is where that boss fight was. Okay.
What?
So you turn down Emily Wong's request for the. You can give her the disc. Literally, here you would have picked up a disc, and you can give her the disc of Fisk.
Great.
Bring it to Wong in the wards as a reward. If you talk to her before going after Fist, a charm and intimidate option will add more credits, with the intimidate option rewarding +2 renegade points. Denying the disc completes the assignment, but doesn't yield rewards.
Okay. What is Unity? Restores dead members of the squad. Beautiful.
Yes, that's. I knew you had an ability that resed them.
Beautiful.
You just have to unlock it. There we go. Max or singularity?
Okay.
She'll use that herself too. She'll normally put it in decent spots. More than you would be able to do if you were using abilities full time. You know.
Hey, is that the fast travel thing?
Yeah, I mean that's.
They're
cars.
the fast travel tracks. That's cool. One went past before. Hold on. Nice. Cool. Let's go back to the market. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the
Okay, you have the Jalid one.
No, I need to go back to him. Wasn't he down here?
No, he was in CSEC.
There he is. No.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Is that a keeper that you scanned?
Yeah. No,
you
no
might
more
not be
scanning.
able to scan him anymore. Which is fine.
I like that the guns like fold up and shit.
A lot of the missions you need to get are related to Flux. Which is a location. You'll probably have to walk to it manually if you don't have it unlocked. You just follow the signs, you know?
Yeah.
There's also that guy who wants his wife's corpse back still there. I think that's him standing there in the white.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Expensive bar.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful.
This fucking guy.
Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
It's just been so long since I've played this. Like, I couldn't tell you
Tell
the
me what
last time
happened
I
with you
did.
and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle...
We're talking like, you know,
like Houdini.
probably
She wanted to get a human into the
while I
Spectre.
was still like going to
She chose
Syria
me.
and stuff.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not
What a
something I'm proud of.
Crybaby.
I had a chance to become the first human spectre, and I failed.
Dad, why?
Saren
How
made
could
sure.
you do this, Dad?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
I think we
capture the
had this.
scientist, sneak back out.
Yes,
Quick,
you have.
quiet, and a minimum of
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Okay. It's no good living.
I wish it would grey out
I
the
will need
options
you.
that we've seen.
I know, right? The Elcor diplomat is in this door who you have to talk to. Not here. Outside.
There's
you
an
found a computer.
exclamation mark.
Yeah, it's the next office. You want to shout to him from the balcony. Hey!
Yeah. Wait, come over here.
Get over here. I wonder how long it takes him to walk.
The Earth-clad Spectre.
He's the one
has
at the
been
side,
told
not
to
the
speak with
one
me.
at the desk.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Volus, not an Elcor.
Is there anyone? There's no more.
Yeah, no, you need to
Goodbye,
talk to the
Ambassador.
Elcor.
Yes,
Not that one.
yes. Good day.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
I'll kill him.
Unbelieving. I know
Just
this
stands on him slowly.
He cannot learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Do you think they're more whale, gorilla, or elephant?
Learn this on his own.
Elephant.
Dismayed.
Because I think they got like those are blowholes on the top of his head.
Maybe.
Like they breathe through the top. Like that looks like a nose.
Septimus is
Maybe.
a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Self-destruct for me.
You got to give him a big hug.
My Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did.
I love that you're over here doing this nonsense, and I just hear an Elcor in the background going, "That was a good thing he did." You know, they're like having an entire convo while this is happening. So it's down the stairs, and then keep going across. This is remember the area, like one of the first things we did, I was trying to get you to go up here because I thought that's where the body was. Oh, but now they mark it on your map. That's awesome. I didn't know they did that.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place
Shut
is
up.
fantastic.
Yeah, I bet it would be pretty fucking sweet to get a job on the Citadel.
Yeah, probably would. Crazy ass. Alien pussy. Hell yeah.
Alien pussy. Yeah, and like any alien, you know?
So they finally did it.
That's
I
fucking
knew
awesome.
Klein would make Spectre one
It would
day.
be like one of the most
only hope
diverse
it's better than the one
locations there is.
Yeah, it would be.
Omega's pretty cool too, though. Even though there's not a lot of humans.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries.
And like somehow Arya is better than the Council. And there's a whole Arya DLC we get now because it's the Legendary Edition
I'll
that
be
I've
going
never
now.
done.
Goodbye.
I've been too poor to afford DLC.
Is that all I had to say to him?
What can I do for you now?
This
I'll
is
be
just the
going
guy
now.
who licks
Goodbye.
boots.
Yeah.
The quests are in the bar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Your activities made
goodness.
quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
What do you think about
I
the
can really assist
fashion?
you?
Stop stealing corpses.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh
dog
Bhatia
shit.
for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali
It reminds
Bhatia
me
died on
of
Eden Prime, as Mr.
fake
Bhatia
high
no doubt
fashion.
told you. Her
You know
wounds are
what
inconsistent
game's
with any
clothing
type
I
of
really
weapon
like
damage
is
we've seen
Deus
before.
Ex.
That is why her body
The
is being
Human Revolution trilogy, the newer one. It's very like space
You're
opera
studying your
elegant.
injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
You know, like Padme.
The tests we're conducting
Yeah.
may lead to better defenses.
Like when she's actually done up like a queen.
Yes.
Like very eccentric, but it also is like
Serviceman
practical.
Bhatia may
It's
save
a
more
very
lives in
interesting
death
design,
than she
very
did in
cool.
life.
Sorry, I was talking over the quest.
That's all right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Why not just ask? Instead of just grave... he didn't want it to.
He tried to ask. He tried to ask for the body back. The reason is because she was...
No. I'm talking about the guy who stole the body. Why not just ask him if he could explain the situation and ask the guy, hey, her body would be very useful in medical research. Can we please have it after you said your goodbyes? Why not do that instead of grave robbing?
Because it's capitalist.
So I'm actually on the side of my character here. That this is ethically wrong. If you didn't get permission, then fuck yourself. Find it a different way.
This place seems
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can
Next
do
time you come back to the Citadel,
you're Nasana, right?
Emily Wong will have a quest for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't end well for her.
Even though I rejected her.
Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me.
You just did that one.
I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
Hmm.
They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
You did that one.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Gotta pay attention. Dead air.
I'm a Spectre, not some
Sorry.
merc for hire.
I know,
can
you're
find
clearing out
credits
your bank
anywhere.
and shit.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
I am very interested.
Goodbye,
You're
Shepard.
right.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed,
I
it
gave
has.
you what you wanted, Shepard. We have nothing more to discuss.
True.
Hey, there's that guy. You could talk to. Did you talk to him yet?
You have to be tough with these
No,
aliens.
you
They don't
can't talk to
deserve
him.
Okay, now on the other side of the Presidium, there's a couple fighting, and you can do a side quest to help solve the couple's fight.
I don't care.
And then, aside from that, it's
Look at all the ones that I've finished.
yeah, a lot of them are because you told people to fuck off, and it just ended the quest.
Excellent. This is what we like.
There might be one in the Citadel Tower, the Council Tower.
I gotta tell old Indian mate that his wife's back home.
He might just thank you. Were those bullet holes back there? What was that?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you.
I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Good job.
Hell yeah. Nothing.
No, you got experience.
Jaleed's secret. Alright, where's this cunt?
Well, I mean, it'll tell you there. I'm just talking about picking up the quests you don't have. Which one might be in Citadel Tower, and the other one might be outside of Barlavan's
CSEC
office.
Academy. Alright. Where is the car? Is everybody enjoying missions? Citadel missions?
Well, I mean, the most watchable part is the politics stuff.
True.
It's the
Cease
least
check.
likely to lose frames.
Mm.
You
Where
still
is
find flux?
Where is CSEC Academy? I'm not going to pick up new ones until I'm finished with other ones.
What does that
This
sign
way.
say?
It's this way.
Yeah, just the signs are great.
Great. This
Like
way.
it's such good game design.
Why
those
is there a red
signs.
X here?
Oh, it means that it's the information.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal. On the far end of this level, you can see the
Shut up.
Citadel.
You can get directions from her.
Thank you for using a
It's
Vino.
it's the mall
Please enjoy your
directory.
visit to the
Mhm.
Citadel.
This guy got funky legs. Backwards knees.
Yeah, well, he's a frog.
Let me in.
In entertainment
Hell
news,
yeah.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with El Cor cast members. The production will open to the El Cor with a Hamlet who uses El Cor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his
Very
emotions.
cool.
Judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions. So he's like even saying, hey, it's appealing to human audiences. You might not understand it, but you know, you can totally get something from it.
I love my bank. My bank is great. I just tried to get into the live chat. Chat is not available. Very
it's-
cool.
I saw a exclamation mark on the map. You're about to get in an elevator. There's 3 elevators here. The CSEC's great because it takes you to like other locations, and it's a different way than the fast travel because they all drop you off at different spots.
Yeah. There he is.
So when you've played
Hello,
this for the 100th time,
Did
you like
you have any
optimize by
luck?
knowing when to go to CSEC.
Yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What
'Cause
about
you're
the date?
Volus.
You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
This is serious, Jaleed. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
Ugh.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a bit late to be thinking about that.
Thanks, Caden.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
I'm actually
Well,
curious.
it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Damn.
Return the data, or I'll have you arrested right here, right
Lame.
now.
All right, I will. I'll take it back to work and continue developing it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jaleed.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
Sure.
What do you need to do?
Just take this. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Because it's genuinely fun, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but like, so like all the collectibles, right? They're so tedious. You have to find the individual planets and then
Yes.
land on them, go to the specific collectible and pick
Amazing.
it up. Some of the collectibles you only get by scanning the planets, and you can read about all the different
Okay.
planets and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's still tedious, but it's still like fun to go out of your way to collect things.
Mm-hmm. So wipe this one out.
Yeah, and like if you look at the elevators, they'll tell you where they go here.
Mm-hmm. I think I can go straight to where I need to go here, though.
Presidium.
Can go exactly where I need. Hell yeah. Don't talk to me.
You can just walk right in. Everyone else is here waiting with an appointment. I think she will fuck you for doing this, by the way.
Oh, really?
Technically.
Neat.
It's complicated. It's complicated to describe Asari things.
Commander, I recently received a lovely
They
note.
technically don't have
Thank you for speaking.
any
with me.
anatomy.
Even the Al-qeada
That's
diplomat
strange.
has withdrawn his campaign against
You don't
me.
penetrate them.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander.
It's like Avatar, how they tie their hair together and they like meld and
I
shit.
also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
A blowy.
Words, an affirmation of who you are and who you
Words.
will become. I see your
Also,
skin,
please,
tough as
the word
scales
is
on any
gobbies.
Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You
That's what I'm
alone
saying, though. They still got mouths.
continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only
It's
forms
better than the cloaca. Because that's the thing. Garrus, technically, can't you fuck a male bird's cloaca? Right? Isn't that how birds work?
Sure. I've got one option that's it.
Yeah.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
Mhm.
Never
You should
underestimate
show
the
me.
power of words. Here, Commander. In light of
She's
your
grabbed my
efforts with
dick.
the Al-qeada ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Okay, so this trinket is nothing.
Small mystery.
Great.
You can go to a world and
never
insert
learned
it into a globe, and then it gives you a pointless side story,
Ah.
kind of like a Halo terminal.
Now I'm asked to
Okay.
leave. I have done
I don't
everything.
know what the story is even about. It's like something about a monkey.
Remember
Okay.
my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, she didn't fuck you. I'm sorry, I lied. I know that you
Rude.
can romance the consort, though.
Hmm.
She's like an optional side one you can do that doesn't matter and doesn't affect your main one.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you've
I
done.
like that makeup.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I'll just
I
walk
think
in
I'm
next
done
time.
here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
There is the
Funny bugs.
shop that's nearby here.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to look at it, the jellyfish owns it.
Yes, the jellyfish shop. I have no money.
Yeah. You still need to go to Flux.
Uh-huh. What is this? Again?
It's just for the future, so you have to do a mission and
Ah. Alright, where's the thing?
Flux.
Mm.
Go to markets, and then you'll be able to walk from there, probably.
Probably.
I think it's outside markets. If you go down the stairs and then out the door.
Okay. Down the stairs and out the door.
Is this way where you're facing, but you go down the stairs and turn. Is there a compass? It doesn't say what north is. That's unfortunate.
There is not.
Yeah, I think there's a door back here. I might be crazy.
Nope.
Okay, where's this go to? Chorus then?
I think I needed to go here anyway.
Nah, I don't think so.
Let's see.
Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did an intermission while I go to the toilet.
No, put up a codex.
No, this is better. Why are they all blue? Do they not read?
You're an assignment. You gotta go to the primary.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity.
Hi.
The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop.
Is it
Rock
over?
on. Yeah, go to your map. It might tell you where locations are. Like, it'll show you the door.
Extinct races.
Yeah, it's just gonna be Protheans. See, all the yellow is the connectors, so you can highlight them and it'll tell you if it's 2 flux. Upper wards, yes. That's good. You want upper wards. So just go back through the market. Yeah, I think Korra's Den isn't. I think Flux also has music, and you can dance with people there.
Neat.
Yeah, go through the markets. I mean, you can go through this way too. There just might be a keeper the other way, and I know we've scanned this one.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
You can go through this way.
There it is. Found it.
You can actually, if you want, you can gamble there. And I can use an algorithm to predict if you should hit or not.
Neat.
You have to gamble for the quest anyway.
Ah, okay. Mandatory gambling.
It's out of my hands, Peter. I'd bring her back in.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do?
The guy you need to talk to is thrown out
What were
of
you
the
discussing
club.
with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my
I
sister.
think you already talked
She
to him
worked
and
for
you told
Doran
him to
before
fuck
she
off,
left
though.
Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people
I
there.
love how we're both J.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I can make you Jack myself, though.
Great.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her
It's not
life.
my problem.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Yeah, no shit. She's
I hope it works out. Goodbye.
All right.
What are you laughing at me?
Hope it works out later.
So there's the dance floor if you want to dance.
With me guns.
Uh-huh. Does it give you an option to?
No.
Interesting. I thought it did. I thought it gave you a little icon you could press to dance. You know, you might have to click a human or something. I don't know.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above.
Hey, good to see another human.
Go outside though. See if the guy who got thrown out is still there. He'll give you a cheat device for the gambling.
Okay. Why can't I scan it? Yep, okay, right.
You couldn't scan the keeper?
Nope. Strange.
Oh, too bad. See, choices do matter. You can't continue to do the pointless side quest now.
Oh,
Go outside the club, though.
Still have to talk to her.
It might be right behind you. Like underneath the stairs. No, okay. Might have missed it. Yeah, so you won't be able to get the cheat device.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's really easy. I sent you a data table.
It's not what I heard.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's like pretty much impossible to not make money from the high stakes.
Mm-hmm.
But there is low stakes as well. It's blackjack.
Yeah, I figured.
Basically the same. Add 1 to 8.
I'm so confused.
Add 1 to 8. 11. Add 1 to 8.
Oh.
16. 1 to 8 again.
We're gonna lose.
Payout. Was 4 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 7 again.
Already done. I'm doing it again.
4 to 7. There you go. See, it's easy. Is this low stakes though? I think high stakes will give you more. It's really impossible to lose. With the data table I sent you especially.
I don't even need it. I've already got it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It just is an optimal thing.
Mm. Damn, I meant to hit fucking 1 to 8. Oh.
Yeah, there's an algorithm you can follow. That's what I said. That's what I sent him, is the optimal play.
Risk it?
Yes, no, 17 through 20, it's always payout. Below 17, no.
This is fun, guys. Gambling stream.
Yeah, I sent him the wiki page.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you want to do 4 to 7 there. See, it doesn't make you a ton of credits, but it makes you a little extra. The only reason the gambling's not broken is because it doesn't give you shit for cash.
Hmm.
You know, but it gives you money
how do I
pretty
check
fast.
my money?
That was
How do I check my
$250.
money?
Maybe in equipment.
Yes, 5,000. Okay. Need to keep gambling. Need money. Need to buy things. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so we can't do the gambling quest. Get rid of that one.
I like money. Bing, 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 bing.
Rita's sister, don't need that.
This is good. I like money. You should gamble. Definitely
I told
gamble.
you. No, but like it's gonna give you the best items, you know?
Love it.
It's so easy. Like it's like they're like, let's put the easiest gambling system of all time. Blackjack, but you can predict what you'll get.
Give me an 8. Oh. Another 1 to 8. Let's see if I can get 20. Let's go again.
You want
Hold
to
on.
generally aim for the middle number. If you want an 8, you should go to 4 to 7 because it's more likely to give you a higher number.
I'm just fucking around. Oh, okay. Got another one. So if I get a 7, done for. Let's do it. It's like it doesn't want you to lose.
Caravan is also broken in Fallout because you can build your deck to be all one suit, and then you can play any card you want.
Still not enough money. More gambling.
How much money have you gained?
6,000. No. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, there still is a suspicious gambling machine you can detect here.
Okay.
And if you press that, that will give you the signal tracking quest. It actually is labeled suspicious.
Oh, that's funny. Hell yeah.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
And then we can steal those credits?
I like this idea. Let's go back to gambling.
Yeah. They make it addictive because it's optimizing how much money you can make, you know?
Exactly.
Like, even though it doesn't make you shit, it's so quick.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to buy shit. Oh shit.
You will make plenty of money on the next quest, so.
Hell yeah.
New Vegas, it also put a brick on the keyboard.
No.
In New Vegas, it's based on luck. So, and then also, what was another? Fable. The economy adjusts. So if somebody has a lot of apples, you can buy all his apples, and then the price that he'll buy apples from is raised because he has no apples. So you can just buy big numbers and then sell back big numbers and then buy big numbers and sell back big numbers. And it's one screen, funny. Like back and forth. And you have unlimited money in the first Fable.
Yeah. And they can't exactly patch it, can they?
Well, they kept it. They released new versions of it.
You
just paid out on 15.
I know.
Never pay out on 15. You're losing money.
I do what I want. Hell yeah. Slowly getting our money back.
If you optimize it, you can't lose money.
Sure. I'll follow the thing.
It's a really easy data table.
No.
See, he listens because he knows that if he listens, he gets more money. And then the third Fable, you can't beat it without being a landlord.
That's lame.
You just need the money.
What number? 11?
Boom.
Negative again.
Why? You just paid out, though.
Yeah. Don't you see the little number on the side? I'm chasing the dragon. Money. I like money.
Oh, you actually went in the hole?
Yeah, a little bit. It's because it costs 200 every time you play.
Yeah, that's why you only want to pay out if you have that.
Fair.
Like 17 is the minimum. It's just like you're losing money anyway.
Yeah.
At 17.
Oh, again, once that number hits 1,000, we'll move on.
Shouldn't take long.
No. Then I'll go buy some things. Nice. And then we'll move on to fun video stuff.
Oh, we still have to do the mission.
Sure. Money.
The Citadel is just like some extra time shit, and we've been here for an hour 30.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying we need to move on to videos.
Well, you can just, like I said, you can just come back to all the missions that you haven't gotten yet.
Yeah.
As long as you do it before you beat both Pharos and Novaria. Almost there.
Almost. One more 20 and it's all money, baby. This is like a regular kick stream now. Boom, boom, boom. What's chat been doing? They're enjoying the gambling?
Yeah, some of them, but they're also talking about economics now.
See, this is what happens. We are busy gambling. Chat carries the show.
It's not on screen, though. You have to set it up every fucking time.
That's such a fucking pain in the ass.
If I knew how to do it, I'd do it.
It's
Just
in
didn't tell me
apps.
how.
Is it there now?
I'll let you know when I see it.
One more 20. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Gamble. Alright, where am I going?
To your ship, probably.
Thanks for the talk earlier. I hope.
Do you know who her contact?
Last time
I hope it works out.
Fuck, I
Alright.
just did it again. Fuck this bitch.
You can just get in the fast transit, unless you
Yeah,
want to go
I've
to the
got plenty.
shops, because you had something specific there.
Yes, market, right?
Yeah. That's what you were gambling for, that is.
Mm.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you've got. I think I wanted Metagel.
Oh.
Maybe, no. Because I've only
You
got
can
7.
buy that on your ship, so.
Yeah, I've only got 7 grand, so I need to be stingy.
That's the thing is like, after every fight, you'll be getting stuff.
Hello there.
They
Welcome to
reward you.
Moorland's famous shop.
They give you
You want-
items. They basically
Yeah.
auto loot the bodies.
I think. Very good
Yeah.
You
things
still
I
have to rummage through lockers to get a few extra things.
Mm-hmm. There was something specifically I wanted it. I just don't
They might
remember.
have rotated their stock.
Maybe.
You can go to CSEC to get to the stocking bay.
Mm-hmm. No, that was the club, wasn't it?
You're really thinking of Cora's Den is probably what you wanted to go to. Which was outside that door that you were already at. You just walked straight out.
It's not that.
No, like you spent enough time here.
I'm
You
so
just-
bored of running around.
Yeah, exactly. That's
are being
why I
planned
break up the
anniversary
Citadel.
of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
How about curing the genophage? It's crazy because like the genophage is so interesting because it's like an ongoing genocide while they try to honor the Krogan.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
That is
smallpox,
good.
and you're giving them smallpox as you honor them.
Amazing. It's Israel going, we're giving them aid while genociding them.
Stand by, shoreline. Decontamination in progress.
The thing is that what people don't understand is bussy means, they think it means butt pussy. It means back pussy. Or they think it means boy pussy. It can be butt pussy or back pussy. Like,
Interesting.
it's
I always
definitely not
thought boy.
pussy.
I thought it was
it's not boy pussy because it's you use it for trans people.
True. That's very true. You make a good point.
So it would be frussy
Frussy.
or fussy. Go to the Citadel map, bro, or the fucking space map.
You're a space map.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week.
What was that?
Mimetic engineering?
Response was back
Bro. Also, see, this is exactly why you don't talk to journalists. Because if they want to talk,
well,
and
look
it's
at
like
Kamala.
that,
They started being slanderous to her, and it became one of Trump's lines.
Yeah.
Because they were saying she won't talk to the press. It's like, bro, she just became. It just shows that they weren't actually prepared to get Joe Biden out of the way.
No. Alright, where go?
Okay, you can choose either
Serpent
Pharos or
Nebula.
Novaria. You may want
I
to
was
check your
wondering what-
journal to pick.
Let's go this one.
The Horsehead Nebula. It's the one that's highlighted. For some reason, they highlight this one, but not the Liara quest, which is the one you're doing first. I love Novaria. A lot of people really like Novaria. Pharos is like fine too, but it seems to be like the more forgotten one.
Yeah. You guys ready for frame lag? Gotta be good. Pussy. You mean pussy? The OG, the original.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Looks neat.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Ah, there we go.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our
We'll see.
defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business.
Or is it just
We got a
Aussie?
council spectrum report.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival.
The Australian back pussy is also the front pussy.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Me too, man. Me too. Man, she teleported.
What do you mean?
She fucking teleported. Is this what this guy was whinging about? The fact that this is the command post here?
What?
Is that what when the admiral was having a whinge about the ship?
Oh, I
Is
guess.
it because where you're standing is too far away from the people who are working in like combat roles because they're all like up there?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what he was talking about, maybe.
Yeah, because
right.
they had to make the narrow space. So the command center is like not all in the core center of the ship.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to leave. Let's get shit done. We have shit to do. You don't have to talk to your crew.
Great.
The way out is at the bridge.
Yes, it is. I thought, yeah, that's fine. Cool doors.
You're right. It is upside down. So the Australian mouth is the asshole.
Can confirm. I mean, you guys have seen it. Talk nothing but shit.
You want Liara and Rex.
I want whoever the fuck I want.
They're the balance.
Equalizing interior.
What's she specialized in? Oh, he's got things. What does this get you? That one. Great. She is nothing.
She'll
You
just
have
be she'll use
no
singularity every now and then.
No. So pistol, snipers, assault rifle, shotguns. Great.
Yeah, Liara just uses pistols.
Pressure with
Well,
exterior.
technically, she can use anything.
Logged. The commanding
Okay.
officer
So it's
is
just
ashore.
general purpose.
She
use,
just isn't
whatever.
trained
As
in
the
any
flag.
of them.
Yeah, okay. Well,
because it doesn't give her pistols, I guess.
Well, in that case, let's give the pistol on her. Maybe give him a better assault rifle.
You have one. Does he only have a level 1? Because you have an assault rifle on your back that's upgraded. You'll need an assault rifle to swap it out with, though.
I
Which
do.
you don't. It's okay. There's tons of money on Novaria. This is like a money-making planet.
Fair enough. I'll say Storm 3.
All the bureaucrats are fucking corporate bureaucrats.
There's a better shotgun.
Is it?
It's a level 3.
That doesn't mean it's better.
It's HK.
Yeah, they're good armor.
Guys, there's a map. Who's this cunt?
The person who's gonna take your guns.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Fuck your law.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Thank you. See how hard it was? Just answer the fucking question, and I'll cooperate.
Navy.
Just don't be
The
a
next
cunt.
Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
See that? They're Alanis
You're a
Risk
long way
Control.
from home,
They're a
Commander.
weapons manufacturer.
You have no idea.
Interesting.
Imagine going to a planet and you're
Also, I
greeted
must
by
advise
Lockheed
that
at the
firearms
gate.
are not permitted on Novaria.
Crazy.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I love how Liara just turns on her biotics.
Mm.
She doesn't pull out a gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
I was gonna waste that bitch. I was so excited to fucking waste these cunts.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Yeah.
Parasini
Don't
San
question
will
my
upstairs.
authority, cunt.
Behave yourself.
I'm not just fucking around.
Okay, so the main goal of the first half Novaria.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the phones. I am Gianna
That's
Parasini, assistant to Administrator
Okay,
Annalise.
she's the
We
important
apologize for the
character.
incident in the docking bay.
She can get things done for you.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay. Yeah, real friendly.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of
The
new
Nazis were
arrivals.
doing
Do
their
you
job
have any
too.
questions?
Pretty heavy
Don't give me
security
that
for such a
shit.
small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client.
Maybe they should
corporations.
be, if you're in a hierarchical structure, maybe you should call up the chain of command before pulling guns. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe you'll avoid confrontation with somebody way, way, way more qualified than you. I don't know. Little gate grunt. Shut the fuck up.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Why does it have to be Asari?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is there so much racism?
I know. You'll be surprised how much the racism is toned down in the
Pretty
next
heavy
game.
security for such a small
Actually,
port.
it's not. The second game,
The board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Klein Corporation. Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
Lebanon legal
This
system.
planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is?
And
how many
Kapistan.
advances in genetics and
No,
artificial
because they're not
intelligence that they're
anarcho. Well,
studying?
they are totally the government.
Mm.
It's a board
Pretty heavy
that
security for
runs
such a
it.
small port.
The
so
executive
each
board
company has
does
their own
everything in its
member on
power
that.
to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Yeah, okay, we heard this one.
And they all respect privacy.
Venezia.
So literally, like,
Is here.
they allow development in tech here that's illegal everywhere else.
Okay.
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Pen 15.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I don't know you, Shepard.
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Cool.
Drone. They're building those fuckers in Ukraine right now.
Welcome to Port Handshake.
I know.
The galaxy's most
Was it you that sent me the revolving
advanced
barrel
scientific
drone?
research and development.
3D printed?
No, but I know what
Sick.
you're talking about. I was talking about
Sick.
the machine gun drones they have.
Oh, that's fucking
They use them
cool.
for suppression.
They just put AKs on them, right?
Yeah, and then fly them above the enemy to suppress.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a great idea.
Which I was saying, I wonder if you could use sonic drones that simulate artillery to suppress people.
That's not an awful idea. Or simulate other sounds, complete psychological warfare. Sound drones. That's actually a really fucking good idea. If they can create silent
you can
drones.
just drop these wireless speakers all over the place.
True. Drops. Yeah, actually, I didn't.
And
even think of that
you can cycle them in a way where they keep like a cricket. You know when you try and find a cricket, you just have to listen. Imagine if the cricket's organized and one starts when you think you're getting close to another one. You know what I'm saying?
Like proximity.
Yeah, then you start to fuck with them.
That's
they think they're following the sound, and then they realize they're not.
This is what the Viet Cong did to the Americans in Vietnam. They would fuck with them, right? You heard stories about Vietnamese soldiers hearing shit in the jungle. They would fuck with them. This is exactly what they would do. That's such a good fucking idea. I hope they start doing that. There's so much utilization that you like. Not even utilization, innovation that Ukraine can come with in the drone warfare market. From like, just use video games as an example and replicate. There's plenty of options. I don't know. That seems cool.
Okay, have you seen this meme?
Simulate bullets flying overhead, like the crack of the bullets.
So it says, from our Vietnam trip, our guide popped out of a VC tunnel jokingly to scare the Vats. Dad yelled at him for 10 minutes. And then
That's so fucking
no,
funny.
don't you know I have PTSD from that imperialist war we waged and lost? You commie rice farmer. And it just says, boo.
That's fucking incredible. That's great. Ugh. Whistling arrows. There you go. There's always something that's done this before.
I think, what if we also, like, we can just drop death whistles that can blow themselves?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Just make them quit by psychologically breaking them. It's a good method.
Well, if you get them, so the studies about how the reversing truck beeps are worthless because people don't listen to them. They literally have heard them so much they don't even acknowledge the sound, so it doesn't actually make things safer.
News travels fast.
Wait, say it again. I was reading
trucks backing up that beep. They beep to let you know they're backing up. But people who work in the industry are so used to the beep that they drown them out, and that's why you'll see so many accidents of people being crushed.
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
So you get to the point where the noises of a force moving in is conditioned, where they just ignore it.
But you could bring it through customs.
So you would be able to sneak by them without even
so you could just sneak in and they would be like, oh, it's the sound that's always playing.
That's so funny. You would have to do it for years. That's the only problem.
It depends how quickly you could condition them to just ignore it.
True.
They would have first they would have to get to the point where they know the sonic devices exist.
Right now, I need supplies.
And then once they know they exist, then you can condition them.
This one apologizes.
It's a two-phase plan, But at the end of the day, if you have limited resources, of course you're going to invest in something that blows them up instead of experimental sonic devices.
Shredder rounds.
Yeah, they're good against organics.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
You need to get a pass.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I love that.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly
just go back to the way you came, pick it up, and bring it back.
Delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Like I said, they allow experimental tech here that's not legal elsewhere. But they also wrap it in red tape. So it's like the fact that what could be illegal that's being brought into this planet,
Yes. Level 7?
Yeah, normally all the vendors will have like a really good item at the top.
Pistol. I'm gonna buy the pistol.
It's like a reason to come back to the planet, like if you want to get a specific weapon or something.
Greetings, Spectre.
I don't know.
Have you brought the package?
Yeah.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
True.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Liara does need armor. She wears human armor, though.
Okay. See, even those are too expensive. Okay, I'm buying the pistol.
Greetings, Spectre.
Oh my god.
Have you brought the package?
Goodbye.
Just go get the package.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Thanks. Okay.
Who makes this pistol?
Go ahead. No idea.
I'll tell you. Who is it? Elias Compound?
Volus manufactured.
What's the company name, though?
Volus Elcos.
Elcos Compound?
Combine.
Combine, okay. Have you read the package? I just can't wait until the next game because, there's this video, and I just know, even a comment on it was in my head because it's so funny. And it's just, the comment is, I want whatever he's smoking.
What was this comment on?
This fucking... I'd have to show you.
She cannot wear medium armor.
Yes. She can only wear light.
Forever?
Well, no. Well, she doesn't have armor. She has no combat capabilities.
Oh. Useless.
She's just a spellcaster.
Bussiness woman.
The managers warned us about you.
Not the manager. Don't tell the manager, Karen. Where does this go? Oh, he doesn't shut the fuck up about his package. Oh, look at his adorable mask.
I don't know. This is not the video I'm looking for, but this one looks like it might be on the
These are
same.
not the droids you were looking for.
Let's see if it is.
Rex? Shepard? Rex? Shepard? Rex?
Who the fuck is this package? Oh.
At your ship.
What? So it's just Rex and
Yeah,
Shepard.
but the specific one I'm looking for is this guy who starts geeking out. It's like a video from like 10 years ago. Like, how am I supposed to find it? When I know we can just recreate it ourselves and laugh every time.
I'm like, what is this armor I'm wearing? I'm like, it's way better than the other ones that I have. Do we have the package? Oh, I thought I was free.
Because, like, for all I know, the original video is, like, Mass Effect 2 funny.
There's the squishy man.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
What happens if I lie?
Well, you didn't get the package?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
What if I tell him I'm keeping it?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer
That's all for
prefers
now.
to remain anonymous.
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Your customer would
Shepard.
prefer to have That's all for now.
Shepard.
Tell me who it's for. That's all for now.
Shepard.
Your words are
That's all
not
for now.
unreasonable.
So it's just that, except the guy starts geeking out.
That one is a bounty
And
hunter.
then
of
it's just
some
funny that a
repute
comment is
and
just like,
quick
I
to
want whatever
envy.
he's smoking.
Now, does the other have the package?
Give it to him already. What did he say was in it? Dildos?
I said it was for a Krogan.
What's in it, though?
I
Here
didn't
you
listen.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You can extort him.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
He only gave you
course.
500 credits.
Yeah, I know.
View standard items. See if he's got armor for the aura that you can afford.
I can't.
Yeah.
I gave him $7,000 and he gave me $500 back.
Okay. Well, we'll get new armor.
That's fine. I bought the pistol, that's why.
Hang on, where does this elevator go to?
Back. No, that's the wrong one.
This main room is mostly hallways. It's literally just a grid of hallways, just to
That's
make
fine.
it seem bigger. What, it's giving you a flag? To the hangar?
Going down. Going down.
I don't know why it's giving you a flag.
Shrek, I'm looking down.
You know that they edited Shrek for TV?
What'd they take out?
The scene where he slides down the thing and hits his ball
It's
sack.
nuts. That's so American.
And there's other ones. It was edited for Nickelodeon.
Of course it was.
I just know that one. Stuff with the dragon was cut out. More of the sexual flirty content, maybe? I think that's a custom marker.
It is.
Somehow you put it there.
Yeah. I was confused.
There's like, she told you, the one lady said you should go see my boss first.
I don't know where that is.
I forgot what his name is.
Mm-hmm.
But I know where it is. But if you just look at this main room as hallways and 4 corners, so you have to go to the corners here. That's one corner you're in. He's in another one of them.
Yeah, okay. I love how slow the walking is.
You
Right.
should be able to run. I guess they added one.
There is no run.
Like you hold a button down, like A or the stick or something.
There's... Oh, God.
Another elevator. What if Shrek doesn't have balls? And the thing that he hit was his bunghole.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? Especially why so few are willing to sit
Where
and
did I
talk.
walk past her?
The male human at the hotel bar?
This chick?
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity.
I love it. All these bureaucrats want to exploit your status. They only see a business opportunity when you come to
That will
the
distract
station.
him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could.
You can get
I would
money out of
bundle
most of these
myself.
people too.
He realized I was
Because
not a
that's
real
all they
buyer.
think about.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is
I don't
known for
care.
its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Did she say Thessia?
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
What?
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is like the Cyberpunk quest.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
That's fucking good.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Interesting. I quit.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
It was the guy you would talk to and said, I have to go too.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them
And he was
down.
like, do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
You're wrong.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard.
I am wrong.
I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted
What if
to
the
a
dragon's
Solarian
cold-blooded?
corporation for its enhancement programs.
Maybe it has a cloaca.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Those aren't very large improvements. I suppose every little bit helps.
Shepard, this is a field in which improvements of 2% are dramatic enough to patent. I find it difficult to believe you would be sent to investigate this with such poor background knowledge. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private bicycles. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
Are you calling me a liar, Mr. Vargas?
All I know is that you're wasting my time. Good day, Commander.
Interesting. I should have kept going on the red, I reckon.
Yep.
Very interesting. It seems like a cop-out to just go with red the whole time, though, you know? But I guess that's what the game wants you to
There's also, if you do a second playthrough, you keep all those stats.
Okay.
So like people will like rush the first playthrough and then do an optimized playthrough on the second one.
Oh yeah, okay.
Any results?
There's really
figured
no
out what I was
reason
up to and
optimize,
left.
though.
Unfortunate, but I cannot blame
And
you
the-
for sharing my lack
The
of
second
success.
game,
We'll
maybe.
need to find another
Because it's
avenue to
fun.
access binary
It's
healing.
a better game.
I don't get any kind of reward for this?
For what? Scaring off the mark? I do not blame you, but do not presume too much. Good day, Spectre.
This bitch.
Afternoon.
What's fucking
Sit down,
spinning?
have a drink. What can I do for you?
I think you have to talk to this guy at some point.
Did you see an
part of the
Asari
quest.
matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
They
That's
sure do.
right, Liara. And then we can be all pervy and fuck you.
Commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Peak 15?
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track.
Well, I did this, right?
I suspect she meant Peak
You need to
15.
get to Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Okay. I think that's...
I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Good for you.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Okay, buddy.
1 second.
Alright, I just don't want to hear about how you have to rush out the door when we're ending.
No, I've got nothing that I need to do today. Don't stress. Everybody go follow us on Blue Sky as well. Pump that number. That's where we're going to pull viewers from.
Okay, you can exit the bar. Try another corner.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Been here before. I love how you have him in his cute pink armor with his cute little helmet.
Yeah. I love how they've made it so the run is like Gears of War, and the run is that another custom marker? Yes.
Hey, there's an exclamation point.
It's like Gears of
Did you see
War,
it?
where the whole camera shakes.
Oh yeah. Well,
And you also have
before
to
it
hold
wouldn't actually make you run faster, but I read that in the Legendary Edition it actually does. Because
Oh,
they
it does
just
make my
they wanted to add it, but they didn't have enough load times. They needed to make these hallways longer. So they made the illusion of running. Like they
That's
slowed down
so
the sprint,
funny.
so it wasn't any faster.
That's so funny.
And it's kind of annoying.
How can I
Like
help you?
realizing that you're not going faster in the first game.
Tell me about
you
the
just
companies
look
that
like
work
it.
on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive
Yet
board
some
gets a discount
environmental
on
groups don't
facility
like
security.
Element Zero
Elanus
because
also
of the
develops
pollution it
lethal
causes.
and non-lethal weapons.
What pollution?
Well, I imagine it's not good for you, and it can cause mutations. That's like because I think, like potentially, it's one of those things that it would like make you more sensitive biotics. You know, like Caden is sick It's like he's always having the headaches and stuff.
How
'cause
large are
he's
the
sick.
facilities here?
But I think that's because
We
he
have
has an
17
implant
research
that went wrong.
complexes built into the
Yeah,
mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Joker, he was exposed to element 0 in the womb and it crippled him.
Yes.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Which is weird because you think element 0 would be the safer one. Because like helium and hydrogen are fine.
Because they're the that's the Prothean technology, right?
Well, element 0 is literally periodic table element 0.
Oh.
So it's lighter than helium and hydrogen.
Yeah, okay.
So its mass is so low because like you can't get lower in mass than hydrogen. That's why it's like the atom bomb split.
Yeah.
So element 0 is even lower in mass to the point where it's if you split it, it gives you negative mass. And that's the key, is that it can give you negative mass when you split it.
Still not primaries. Okay.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
And then we'll finish,
Only
and
the
then we can
legacy
go to
of their empire
videos and
remains.
stuff.
They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Epic. You mean to tell me the religious people become the second worst thing that's around? Ancient alien people? Graham Hancockites?
That's funny.
Go to element 0 in here.
2160s.
Fuck the Batarians. Go to the element 0 entry.
Faster than light
Technology.
Biotics is the ability of... When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed element 0, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources.
Okay, so that's how they find it.
Refined element 0 at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL
Very
travel.
interesting.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
What a
Damn.
cunt.
He knows you're Earthborn.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business.
True.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Sounds like a good reason. We should go home.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Regular military would never allow you to be a major investor in like a weapons firm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other
He's certainly
people here who
above
could
the
help
law,
us.
isn't he?
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12
I love
credits.
this guy.
I will keep a running tally.
I don't care.
Say goodbye. Watch what he says.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Oh boy, are they.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
He's one of my favorites just for that line.
I kind of just want to like keep
Can you
talking
hack
to
his
him
safe?
to artificially waste his time.
Damn. Just rob him and leave.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
Talk to the lady at the desk.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
That's the Torian.
Can't say more.
Mm.
Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
At some point.
Mm.
That's the thing, is it's like I can only vaguely remember things. I love this design though. You know, it feels like almost like a mall parking garage.
Yeah, a little bit. It's very concrete.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking planet that's always under blizzards. He's at the bar. It's the top left corner. Yeah, the hotel bar. You know, like that pianos, man. But it's also, it's the corporate drab of it, too.
Yes.
You know, there's like no plants.
It's all
like
gray.
the Citadel, they have synthetic plants all over.
There's a plant.
And the concrete design.
Yeah.
Reminds me of like how the mall used to be on the bottom floor. Like it was unfinished.
Intentionally.
Yeah, because it was a basement.
Yeah.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen?
You should
I heard
sit
you might
down.
be able to
That's
help
so
me.
lame you don't.
You are the Spectre that just
Yeah.
arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
That's amazing.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
That would have been because of my little interaction with old mate, I reckon.
For the moment?
I mean, he
Mr.
did open
Elliott
the
closed
dialogue.
my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
Your
Mr.
powers
Ananias
of deduction are
would be disinclined to
correct.
let you
Good
walk.
sir.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it.
Nice.
Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. I'm assuming it's this way.
I don't know. Check your map.
Nope.
Okay, has to be. There's no exclamation point here.
Gold ribbon gameplay, baby.
I mean, this is what Mass Effect is.
This is what people want. Is this what you want to watch? Elevators
people
and
love
walking.
this game series. It's beloved. It's one of the best story like the fact that the story continues through all 3 games. No game has really done that.
No, that is true.
Where did he say the guys are you have to kill?
His offices.
Synthetic Insights is where he works, right?
Sure, let's go that way. Haven't been down there before. Let's go this way.
And he said, did he say he'll give you a garage pass?
Who? This
That's
person?
Synthetic Insights, the elevator there.
Yeah, no.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I like this clothing
I used
this
to be
guy's got.
Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here.
It's,
They just sit around sipping
these colors are actually color block each other.
What can I do for you today?
Huh.
So you have to. They're not like the pastel color blocks, so you have to like use them carefully. But
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
a lot
What's
of
happening
sports
around
teams,
here?
like the
There's
local sports
problems
team, is
about
orange and
15.
blue.
Synthetics Insights was shut down
It's a good
by
color.
Ananias,
That's a good color combination.
and the matriarch came.
Purple and orange is good as well.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15.
This guy's talking like a noir detective.
Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Interesting.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
When do
You
you
looking
get
for
the
her?
alien pussy in this game?
She
It
took a
takes
shuttle to
long
Peak
time.
15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
What's
Got a
your full
team
name?
of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming
Lilith
and going.
Hyrax, looks like.
What sort of problems
God
are there?
Don't know. 15's all.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be.
be here.
No worries.
I love him. He's such an iconic character. Because he says that line, you need anything? I'll be here. It's just one of those lines that get burned in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
talk to him a bit, yeah.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
What's going
The
on
administrator's
here?
orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
I like
You're
that
bluffing.
answer.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
It's a good deal. I'll make that deal. It's a wise choice. Oh. I want to use that one.
But I think that's a safe you open.
It's a safe.
You open it to get items, which you can do right now. They're above you, I think. Korean armor. You can sell that.
Shotgun.
Oh, see, that's a lift right there.
Cool.
And the gravity, by dropping him, killed him.
That was cool.
There was a safe in there as well.
I'll kill this guy. Bye.
He was like, ow, ow, ow. Stop. Avenger
No.
3. They suck.
Well, I'm giving it to Rex.
I think it was a sniper. Oh, the rifle. Nice. I didn't see there was a rifle. Yeah, he needs one.
Very good. What are these? 152? That's good. Yeah, let's go with that one. You can have that one, buddy.
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, friend. You can have.
Just give her the lower level stuff. Whatever you have left over, basically. Wow, the hammer 3 is... You might want that rifle you just gave her.
The Avenger?
Yeah, because what rifle... What... Are you level 3? Yeah, you're level 2 on your sniper. It's not that much better than the Reaper.
No. I want that one. There. Now look, I'm learning. I'm learning the...
Yeah. Thankfully, it won't be in any other game. Anything that enhances her biotics, you want to give her. And then, other than that, health.
I'm gonna give her a shield.
Imagine if you had to level all your squad mates up individually, and there wasn't just squad experience where you all level up even if you're not on the mission.
Pain in the ass.
Just gave you info.
The attention of Administrator Analyze. A man named Gareth is looking for information on whereabouts of their freighters. He believed
The brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers.
This is the quest that you might have missed in Citadel's tower, so you had it. Yeah, there's like a staircase you have to go up somewhere. It's got weird impractical design because it's designed by corporate wigs.
Mm-hmm.
So you would think you could walk up that.
Wow. I hate this place.
It barely looks any different than that slanted wall,
Yeah.
the stairs.
I want to hit him with something cool.
Yeah, he was next to something, I think.
Whatever he was next to, he's...
Sabotage will light them on fire if they have no shields, I think.
Cool.
It probably won't show that they're burning, but they'll take the dot ticks.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, Liara still gets electronics too. They give her one of those for some reason. That's why she's also great, is she also has the shield rip. I don't know why they gave her that. I think because it gives you shields and she needed shields.
Ammo and recoil.
Yeah,
cool.
There's slots.
Cool.
Sockets.
Okay. Whoa, shotgun. You know, I'm gonna give him phasic rounds.
Don't even give her upgrades, it's a waste.
Sure.
You just need to find a biotic amp and armor for her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Because like you can give her an amp that basically will like make it so she has no cooldowns.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Because, for example, if she throws a singularity down, as long as you're stripping shields, if the enemy's close enough to that singularity, they'll then start being lifted.
Oh, okay. What does this bitch want?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
Ah, bitch.
Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here.
Uh-huh.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
That's true.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you have the Kaiser rifle. This gun will come back in the third game, but not the second.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit up.
He's slowly falling down the stairs.
This is very late.
I don't think you can affect the physics of the body.
Can I crouch?
Not really, no.
I'm sad.
Only behind objects.
I'm very sad.
Maybe you can.
No.
I think it's only behind low objects. So you have to go down the stairs. There's the radar is showing you enemies below you again. You know how you killed that girl on the stairs?
Where are the stairs? I'm just gonna kill her.
We are by
What a legend. She's lift helping you shoot him. Go on, Rex. Go get him.
You can tell.
Where is he? I think I did, because he's not around me. Oh, there he is.
No, he's right there.
Go on, Rex. Go get him.
You have to use your D-pad. No, not fire. That one. No, they're too stupid, I guess. The AI is much better in future games. Oh, she's going.
Maybe Rex is the right? Ah.
Yes, he is.
So they're each they're so
depends
dumb.
who you pick.
They,
So
they
if you
couldn't
pick-
even make it around the wall.
If you pick Liara first, she'll be on the left. If you pick Rex
okay.
on the first, he'll be on the left. You just have to go back to that Torian. And then he should give you a hall pass.
We love hall passes. I'm glad I got to kill that bitch.
That's a different bitch though, right?
No, that was the one that stopped us at the start.
She might have been one of the guards, but the lady
there
who
have been
stopped you
reports
was
of noise
Japanese.
from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
No.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
A little robotic running, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the armor. A little stiff. Because, like, they have to make it resistant to Mass Effect fields and the environment.
That's a fair point.
Because all the bullets are Mass Effect fields. That means maybe if you use conventional weapons, it would punch straight through.
Yeah. Theoretically.
Well, theoretically, they'd be stopped on the shields.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Internal affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent
Corporate
here?
cop.
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
Profit is all they care about.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
You need the pass. Just you want the pass. You don't want to add another side quest to this quest where you have to then go to Ananias.
True.
Just get the pass from
I'll
her.
keep Keen's evidence.
Okay.
If you have any love for the
choosing
law,
not to
you'll
help her
talk
then.
to Keen for me. Don't.
Isn't he going to give us the pass
You know my
anyway?
work.
No,
Come talk
she
to me
is.
and change your mind.
You either get it from her or the frogman who's on the other side of the hall. But it said it left it open anyway.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news
Those
on that
free
matter I
renegade
asked you
points
to look
didn't close
into?
it.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so
Tell him to
careless as to
testify.
find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well,
No, he
I
will
would
give it
provide
to
a
you.
sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
got it from Ananias. No, get more.
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene. Exercise that corporate credit account.
Weird.
All you say is
Beautiful
true.
Lake,
I
would've
can
been
offer
fun,
750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analaeus.
Okay, so you got the pass
Mhm.
and credits from him. Good. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. See, I don't remember.
See, as I expected, I did pick the right choice.
Well, I thought it left it open anyway.
Mm.
I just didn't want the quest to close.
Yeah.
You need me, I'll be here. I love that guy. The insulation must be great.
It must be. What's the date? Next week. I gotta check.
When do we get Alien Pussy?
What can I do for you today?
What sort of
Oh my
problems are
God.
there at Peak 15?
Oh no. 15.
I have to go.
You need anything?
All the wrong buttons. Who's this bitch?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed
Thanks.
to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Why is there a gap there?
Good question. Why is there Geth here?
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
She got him. You took down his shield, so she was able to knock him down. He's still alive, though, I think.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I mean, he's dead now. Rex got him.
Oh my god, fucking buttons. Oh my god, will they stop fucking moving?
No, that's why you have to use the knife on him. This asshole.
Dead.
So he was alive still. What was he thinking? That's what they do. Jack is actually lucky he got his shields down and Liara shoved him.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Well, as we get in our car to leave.
Oh, great. This thing.
Yeah, thankfully you only have to drive across this ramp. You just have to take a bridge there and then you get out of the car. Or Pharos is the bridge, but still, you just have to drive over to Peak 15.
Mm.
See, it's got a level 1 hazard because you're in a blizzard. So if you get out, you actually start taking damage.
Oh, interesting.
And also, you don't have to kill any of the enemies outside, but if you do, it gives you potential items and experience.
Okay.
Careful not to drive off the fucking mountain.
I will drive wherever the fuck I want to.
That's the issue, is you get bored in the car and always kill yourself, and then then you really start to hate the car sections.
Wait, a crate. There's a crate.
It's on that car, I think.
Right. Nice. Oh my god.
Hey.
Bro, I'm fucking so happy I got out of that car. Oh my god.
That's like really good shit it just gave you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They gave you a Reaper rifle. Reaper is like really good for the snipers.
Alrighty.
That sucks though. What did you have before?
The striker.
That was the triple shot.
I bought it.
What was it?
The striker.
Okay, so the striker is the tri-shot rifle. Keep that in mind for the future. It gave you good upgrades too.
Hammerhead rounds.
What is that? Weapon force? That will allow you to. It's like, you know, it gives more physics to your rounds.
I like that.
So if you can knock certain enemies down.
Let's do that. That sounds neat. This is the armor that I got. Worse in every aspect. That was the barrel stuff, yes. Yes.
What a cute little lizard man. See how you have your face guard on too, because you're in the snow now?
I'm fine with that. What's recoil, stability? No, let's go with this. Great. Improve sighting. Recoil damages. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Sucks to suck. Tri-shot.
I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be.
No, maybe certain ones do have tri-shots. Get back in your car before you die. Before you die, there'll be a shield boost.
What is happening?
The car died.
Cool. Does that mean I don't get everything? Wait, no, I saved. Nice.
You can zoom in fire from a distance with the car too. Even if it doesn't look like you're hitting, you are, trust me. There you go. Now you're getting it. This is how to do car sections. Generally, as an infiltrator, this is how to play the game.
Wait, I have an idea. Ready?
Yep. That's how you do it. Yeah, one time on the podcast when I was like really young, this one kid pulled his dick out through by pulling up his shorts and pulled his dick out. I swear to God, his dick was purple.
At the bottom?
Yeah, he pulled his whole dick out. And it was unprompted where he went, ha ha, and pulled his dick out. And I know.
Hey guys, you know what's funny?
I was older than him. He was way younger. He was in first grade and I was in fourth or something. But man, it's one of those times I saw a dick that really stuck with me through the years because it was so purple.
It was very strange. Can't say I've seen a purple bee.
Yeah. You're looking at the map, and it's something you're going to hit further ahead. The peak is going to roll around.
Polonium rounds.
Yeah,
Proton.
they're radioactive rounds.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I
think
didn't see you saw that crate. Okay. Because I can't see that well.
Old mate just clipped through.
That's fine. He'll automatically get in the car.
There he is. Okay. Kinetic buffer. What is that?
Yeah, that's physics defense, I think. Physics.
10 shields. It's kind of cool. Give her the shield regen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just get there, please.
I want to play around with the fun things.
You're gonna get more fun bits.
Ah, it's got
2
toxic
seconds from
damage.
now.
Shield bypass. Okay, let's do that. That's better. Jesus Christ. It's a Geth Pokemon. It's a robot Pokemon. Doesn't look very AI-y. Now that's the big guy.
There's a crate there.
Nice.
Oh, please, come on. We at least want to get to other stuff while it's still in peak time.
We want to do the Ethan stuff.
Yeah, we'll get to there once we.
My back crash started.
Has Jack decided whose cloaca he's gonna pick yet? He gets the cloaca in the second game.
No cloacas. Bird free zone. What a nerd. What a fucking... Now I'm stuck. Now who's the nerd? Why is it so far away?
We're getting there. On the road to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
That was so anticlimactic.
Uh-huh.
And unsatisfying.
What'd you expect?
I don't know. Some dramatic death.
Something like Halo, where you
scream.
explode and go, ah!
Yes.
And fall
actually,
out.
Yes, that would be great. I hate this one. I was like full character. So strange because all of that here. I'm kind of getting
This is so funny because it's true. The purple and green are black Hispanic coded.
What do you mean, purple and green?
The Asari are multiple colors. Other species are too. The Taurians, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's why Piccolo is black. Piccolo's black because he is black.
Hmm?
What do you think they were doing at peak 15? I love the eerie music now that you've arrived at peak 15.
I don't know, probably some weird shit.
Is that Krogan?
I don't know.
Krogan will heal, remember. We have to make
This
sure they're
is the
dead when they're
Reaper,
dead.
okay. So I got another one of the striker snipers.
But you also have a Reaper already.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the
same
one that
level. It gave you an achievement for using your abilities, even though you missed.
Maybe because it's so far away, it show that it hit. Because it said that it hit.
Shepard!
Oh, she
You're about
used
to
it.
die. He's got shields that won't do anything. Oh, he lifted the crates though. You can, potentially, if those crates drop on him, it could kill him.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, why?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Biohazard?
User interface offline.
We
Does
will
that
need
mean
to get
bioweapons?
reactors back online.
Maybe. I am RoboCop. Follow
Peak
the
15
law.
is so zombie coded. Why are the guns facing inwards?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people
I don't
in
like this.
as much as they want to keep others out.
See, isn't this level creepy? The music is so good here too. It can just, we turned it down, but I can still hear it just playing the eerie sounds in the background.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, it's a harder safe. That's why it took longer to get into.
No, it was all A.
There was a Y in there. There's at least 2. Oh,
Neat.
Give that to Rex. Thunder are great.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one then.
Cryo rounds are really good against biological targets and stuff, like zombies.
Yeah. Kinetic stabilizer. Sure. Huh, cool.
You don't look at your radar, so...
I legitimately do, but whatever.
I just don't think it helps. It already, highlights the enemies for you.
True. Oh my fucking god. What were they, proton rounds? I think it was.
What about horror games with no jump scares? Like Death Stranding.
I mean, I'll play horror games. I psych myself out because my headset is pretty high quality, so it fucks with me.
Well, that's
especially
why Death Stranding's cool. It's scary in a different way. It gives you the stress of running from something, but no jump scares. So it's like a different horror experience.
What I saw of you playing it wasn't really horror.
It's all horror. I didn't know they could drop shields on top of each other like that.
Fuck.
He died from falling.
Impact. Stiff.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
How is the stutter looking?
It's fine.
Really?
These are all organic.
Fuck that guy up.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Well, that's why the turrets were facing in.
Yeah, what were those things, Jack?
Bugs. Were they the keepers?
No.
Why not? That would have been a good twist. Same race as the keepers.
The keepers are robots.
Whatever. The self-destruct.
There's a guy you can talk to.
They're wrapping up.
Yeah, she did.
I owe you.
Rail extension. Only an edge 3? Have an edge 4. You know what? I have so many upgrades.
You can give her
Have
some
some.
pistol
Oh
upgrades
my
if you want.
god.
Those are Hamas bugs. That's not a bad analogy. They have talked about what they are in that codex log we heard, and then also remember how they were having a parade to honor the Krogan. Remember that? Where they talked about it in the elevator?
Yes.
The Rachni were wiped out by the Krogan. The Krogan were used as biological weapons to wipe out the Rachni. And then they genocided the Krogans.
So it's all the Turians.
And Solarians.
Nice. The two of the founding races. How
That is a
interesting.
backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it.
Yes, here it comes. Puzzle time. This is the best.
What puzzle?
Right there. Oh, you have to restart the power first.
How do I do that?
It might be behind you. Because that's trans. It might be through the door that's behind that computer, but in the room you were just in.
Yeah.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I hate the cold.
Manual reboot required.
Yeah, let's keep going this way. Or not. And you can't go in that elevator that you were just in. There we go. Is that anything?
Nope.
It's the what can you touch game.
Nothing, apparently.
Try to go in this little thing again, the power core. There might be another thing you press in here. Hey, now it works suddenly. So you touched that one thing, and it gave power to this. Attempt the puzzle. Okay.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, it's one of those stack-up games where you can transfer one thing at a time.
Oh, God.
Or you can just overwrite it with OmniJump.
So, memory core 1 damage transfer. Okay.
You just have to transfer one of the other ones. But you can only move one thing at a time. And it has to be the one that's smaller, so you have to move B to Y. Nope.
What do you mean move? I can't do anything but press the fucking
X,
buttons.
Listen, stop talking. Move the X to B.
I can't move anything.
You press X, move it to B.
How?
Then press B. Okay, now press Y and move it to B. Now press X, move it to Y. Move B to X.
What?
Press B, move it to X. Move B to Y. Move X to Y.
This is dumb.
Nope. Leave that there. Move X to Y. Boom. Then move that to B. Okay. Now Y to X. And then Y to B. And then X to B. And then Y to X. And then B to Y. Or B to X. But just press B to X again here. And then Y to B to get, because you need to get then X to Y and then B to Y. And then X to B. And then Y to X. Y to B. X to B. Easy.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Best puzzle.
Would you like help?
That was dog shit.
You just hate puzzles.
There was literally zero explanation of what to do. It's just like, here's a stack of dumb shit and button.
Exactly.
Figure it
That's
out.
why most people just override it and never do that puzzle because it explains nothing. I love that puzzle though. Every mobile game ad is that puzzle.
This system is monitored to
You'll
respond
see
to
it
the
now.
name Mira.
You'll see mobile game ads and you'll be like, that's that fucking puzzle.
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Neat.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Cool.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled.
How long does this
Passenger
fucking
tram
mission
systems
go
are
for?
Offline. Report complete.
A while.
You have an additional system status query.
But we can come back to it.
Yes.
On Monday.
Yes.
That's all I need right now.
Once you do
Very
power
well.
this on, though, there is a shop.
Well, Commander,
It'll
logging you
unlock a
out.
little hub area.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think. Maybe it's after the tram.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Heads up.
Oh my god.
Did I get ya?
Yep. I am
Let me pull up YouTube.
Zitoing fucking. I'm gonna go make food.
Send me the list.
Let me.
and I'll pull this up.
Yeah, I'll send you the list. You can start the Ethan stuff.
probably just look at that.
Yeah, I mean, because you can give the you can give the basics.
I'll start with something that's less involved.
Okay, give me a second. I'll get you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That stuff. Can you see it on screen now? The
User
chat.
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Not that I can see.
It should
Passenger
be on
trams
your
are
camera.
offline.
Playlist does not exist.
It is private. Refresh it.
Bisha, you're so cute.
Actually, no. There's 2 videos that you can start with right at the top for you.
Making Margaret?
I put them there just for you.
I already watched both of them, so...
That's fine. This isn't for you.
User
This is for the
alert.
stream.
Main
But
reactor
those
shut
are for
down
you
in
to
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think you can still hear the game.
Yes.
User.
So I'm gonna
User alert.
shut that down.
Every Mass Effect player hears that user alert in their dreams.
I don't think you even know who you are, Margaret.
What?
You know that you were made in a lab? And you don't have any actual family? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, you're funny, Hunter.
Yeah, it's okay, Margaret. It's all good.
I would need an example of posh English, and I'll do my best. Dude, I can't believe they full mold this. Wait, it's a full-on. That's crazy. That is terrifying. That's actually terrifying. What'd you find? What are you doing? Chinchilla cam. I've taken my idea with the laptop. It's a good idea.
Bishi's actually got something in his hand right now. He's got a little piece of hay he's holding.
Precious little guy. What is he? Is he eating it?
Yeah, it's a little piece of hay.
Mm.
It's like the top part of the hay with the seeds on it.
Yeah. That's funny. Is he munching on it? Why is he so fat? He's so fat today.
It's fur.
He's slumping down. Yeah, he's not standing tall today.
Well, he's eating right now.
Where's the video?
My bearded dragon is shedding at the moment, which is cool because he's going to go back to his normal color.
Go get food.
I am.
Her feet are so gross.
Yeah, weird. Oh, I I feel so bad. I just want to like rip the heels
That's
off.
actually repugnant.
Have her just be like, no. Open her up. Yeah, can I open it up? Where's the?
Well, what is it? Is it a real oven that they use though?
There you go. That sounds so gross. I really love that I have to hold it. It's going to be a process every time.
It's the whole thing.
Every time. There we go. I have to do. I have to touch both.
I didn't realize they were real puppets.
It's so good. Her fingers look great too, man. That was sick.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Margaret.
Does he?
What about a name? Do you have a name yet?
Does he do VFX
Margaret Maytag,
as well as
That's
animation?
what I was thinking. I should have played with
this
like an
is-
existing oven.
This is like the guy who does the props for him. It's his channel.
Okay,
but it's
so
still part
he-
of his like.
Yes. So he animates it, and then this guy makes the puppets. Is that the deal that they've got? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I
Brands.
never knew that.
Or whatever, just to see if that makes sense. And Margaret just felt good too. That's awesome.
Margaret Winslow said hi.
I'm taken.
Oh my god. that's her sleeping pose. That's how she sleeps. You walk in, you're like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's wet.
What kind of voice are you thinking? I have no idea. Yeah? I don't know. Have you all been thinking about
Not
that
at
at all?
What? You're insulting my cooking? You don't want to get a tummy ache.
We have got to refine this character.
It looks so good.
A new role-playing video game that is leaving nothing to the imagination. Mass Effect. Pandora's box is open.
This is when the developing mind is happening. This is when they don't show women as being valued as
Completely incorrect. First of all, you can actually
not tell the difference between what they're seeing in a video game and
I just last week bought Princess Enchanted Brides. Not gonna let Mass Effect in my house.
Cooper, have you ever played Mass Effect?
Meet Commander Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard exists in a wonderful world called Mass Effect. In the world of Mass Effect, Commander Shepard can achieve a great many things. Isn't that right, buddy?
I'm Commander Shepard.
We'll work on that. Shepard fights, dances, takes his Cybertruck out for a spin, participate in hate speech,
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
or even falls in love. And Shepard does all the things you do when in love. Flirting,
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
words of affirmation,
So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Dismissed, Chief.
and the smooching. Good job, buddy. You did it.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Unfortunately for Shepard, his smooches came with setbacks. Setbacks that would ignite the world and spark outrage of disastrous proportions. But first, another frigid day on the mountains of Nordway. What to watch on this icy peak? Ugh, I
You know what
stepped
would
in
be
some
neat?
tea.
We should
I
do
can't
a,
stop connecting around the world.
We should do
I'm
a
Nording
racist
all the time.
Mass Effect playthrough where we're just as racist as possible to the characters, and we side with
Nording
Ashley on
here, I'm
everything.
Nording there. You can Nord everywhere with NordVPN. Thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring today's video. Now let's see how Shepard smooches.
I just got through it. I skipped the ad. The thing is, if you do a racist playthrough, you can just never recruit Rex because you don't want him on your team.
Caused a media disaster. Mass Effect released in 2007, a year in which the discourse of video games in mainstream media was a little more dramatic.
I know that when I say this, about 80% of the people in America that hear me are going, oh, geez, here's a crazy conservative on TV screaming about the dangers of video games. We are training our kids to be killers.
This was a time rife with controversies of hyperbolic proportions. Do you want your kids to become a violent psychopath? Then play some GTA. Want your kids to worship Satan? Then play Pokemon.
Pokemon world is a world of the demonic.
But there was nothing that ruffled the jimmies of the masses like some good old-fashioned romance. kissing. A consensual platonic side hug. Maybe a little... It's this word, you know what I'm trying to say. YouTube doesn't like it, sorry. The media love to latch on to any hint of unsavory coupling in video games. Grand Theft Auto has a mod that looks like two triangles rubbing against each other. Blasphemy. You can romance Bastila and Knights of the Old Republic. But think of the children! While I may be a YouTuber, I'm not a YouTuber if you know what I mean. So no, I will not think of the children while I romance someone, thank you very much. Numerous legislative attempts were made to limit provocative content in video games, like the eloquently named Protect Children from Violent Games Sex and Violence Act of 2003. Couldn't have just called it like Go Outside Act or something? This was the world Mass Effect was pushed into. A world that would sniff out any hint of lewd content and be propped up as the newest scapegoat. Mass Effect releases and enjoys a brief period of success. But as with most things in life, the higher you climb, the farther you can fall. And there were plenty of eyes ready to watch. Soon people began to poke around this brand new game and see if there was anything that could harm the children of the world. No. Nah, that ain't gonna do it. No. Wait! Oh my God. We got us a story now. But in order to blow the lid on this smut simulator, someone had to lead the charge. Enter stage Cooper Lawrence, a legend in the gaming world and an expert on all things gaming, video games, and gamers, with such industry-defining works of gaming journalism under her belt like The Cult of Perfection, Making Peace with Your Inner Overachiever.
Been there, done that, and kept the jewelry. Find true love. Turn your tarnished dating past into a brilliant romantic future.
And The Fixer-Upper Man. Convert your dud into a stud.
What is this, high school?
In fact, according to Cooper herself, the only knowledge she had of Mass Effect was that she heard some random person say it was like pornography. A perfect pundit indeed. The last thing we needed to run this story was someone with opposing viewpoints to Cooper. That way we maintain a plausible mirage of journalistic equity. No. What about this guy? He looks like a normal white-collar man that shouldn't give Cooper too much trouble. With all the pieces of the puzzle assembled, it was finally time to ruin Mass Effect for their crimes once and for all. And, this story went just as well as you'd think it would.
Is leaving nothing to the imagination. Mass Effect is what it's called. It's made for Microsoft's Xbox system, and it features in some parts of this, you'll see full digital nudity. The person who's playing the game gets to decide exactly what's going to happen between the two people, if you know what I mean.
Let's talk about who the video game is for. It might be for adults, but if you look at the statistics, who's playing video games? But adolescent males, not their dads. And here's how they're seeing women. They're seeing them as these objects of desire, as these, hot bodies. I mean, they don't show women as being valued for anything other than their sexuality. And it's a man in this game deciding how many women he wants to be with. Boys that play video games cannot tell the difference between what they're seeing in a video game in the real world if they don't have a real experience.
What happened to Atari and pinball and Pac-Man?
Those were some pretty bold claims. Jeff, what do you have to say?
But adolescent males, not their dad.
That's completely incorrect.
Boys that play video games cannot tell the difference.
That's completely incorrect. It's sort of a choose-your-own-adventure story. It's just like modeling your life, and I think that's much more powerful. Alien boob.
Cooper and Fox's arguments instantly crumbled under the smallest of pushback. However, it's in this moment that any credibility Cooper had, any shred of hope the story had of being remotely trustworthy, evaporated in an instant.
Game Cooper, have you ever played Mass Effect?
No.
I can't do it. The cringe. The shoddy journalism. It's too much.
Games journalism, everybody.
Regardless of what your political leanings were at the time, everyone could agree that this was objectively bad journalism. A complete lack of research to back any of their claims, showing blatant favoritism for one side to the extent that Jeff's cut off when making valid points, or doing Jeff's work for him by contradicting your own points.
Full digital nudity. Mass Effect is being marketed to kids and to teenagers. They're going to find ways to see this stuff on the internet. Now the game is rated M for mature game, and I'm amazed at just the artistry and what it looks like. The box and look at the back for the rating, and then you have to be involved in what your kids are looking at.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
It was high production value rage bait and fear mongering at its finest, or worst. The sheer lack of preparation and excessive condescending hand-waving of counter-arguments is nuts. I mean, how could you not know that Jeff Keighley was going to throw hands? The man's name is Jeff with a G. Geoffs are a different breed. But thanks to the gift of hindsight, we can look back at this story and laugh. Even someone with a tertiary knowledge of video games could tell that this was blown way out of proportion. However, this is a perspective of someone who actually plays video games. And at the time of this segment, they were the minority viewership. Believe it or not, people started to actually believe Cooper's narrative that Mass Effect was destroying the youth of America.
There's a new best-selling video game called Mass Effect. It allows the characters to engage in explicitly graphic sexual intercourse. You may not know as a parent sometimes what you're getting these kids.
With misinformation quickly spreading, the Mass Effect fans fought back the only way that felt right, by fighting fire with fire. The first on the front lines are the video replies.
Alright, I've just rewatched this whole Fox News report on Mass Effect,
in which they did nothing but spew misinformation and lies about the game title.
And it's amazing how folks can comment on Mass Effect, but
Cooper Lawrence, who happily admitted to never playing the game herself.
Because they have an opportunity to let their aggressions out in the game instead of in real life.
I've seen every sex scene there is.
They even got Shepard to give his 2 cents by blowing up Fox. After a verbal thrashing, the journalists soon joined the dog pile.
When Stupid Attacks Jeff Keighley participated in angry gamers strike back at Fox News expert. Mass Effect, Fox News and EA debate. News follows Mass Effect.
That's when YouTube was YouTube.
And in the days to come, there was a parody.
My teenage daughter played this game, and now she's 6 months pregnant.
And another. Some more digging revealed that this wasn't even the first time Mass Effect was attacked by this crowd for the exact same thing. Days before this segment aired, a blogger echoed similar sentiments and coined a term that I'm going to call HD humping. What am I doing with my life? Word of this dumpster fire of journalism was spreading fast. You could feel the vitriol seething from the webcams and keyboards. All of this admittedly justified anger was spewed with no target though. Try as they may, Fox News was too big and frankly didn't care enough for any sort of community action to have real consequences. The fans needed a lightning rod to channel their rage. Someone that could actually crumble under the pressure. So they turned their head towards the most vocal, ill-informed critic of this entire debacle. Jeff Keighley. See, I told you can't trust Geoffs. Just kidding, it was Cooper. The Mass Effect fans brainstormed for a while on the best way to get back at Cooper for her false reporting. What should we do, they pondered.
We kidnap her. What? No, let's save that for when we do real.
What's that about?
If you actually look, there's like a shadow where Bijie is. That's his little arm hanging down the side. Like his little arm is off the side, hanging down.
That's adorable.
Estate.
What to do? Well, remember how the host mentioned that Cooper was an author?
Ecology specialist, radio talk show host, and the author of
And just released a brand new book?
the new book, The Cult of Perfection.
Bingo. Their revenge was going to be as swift as it was petty. Thousands of Mass Effect fans start review bombing Cooper's book on Amazon. Is review bombing a bit of an overreaction? Yes, but think about it from the perspective of those who played Mass Effect. The general public is being fed blatant lies about your favorite game. Your entire demographic is completely misrepresented as ignorant, horned-up man-children, and the only person who could have actually represented you was shut down without a second thought. Things were about to get messy. And admittedly, some of these reviews were pretty funny. I never read this book, but I can sure tell you it's vile and should never be around my children. I'm gonna write some stuff down and try to sound smart. Waste of time. Just a terrible book. Lies. Cooper was facing a full frontal review assault. The #1 tag for her book was ignorant, which was closely followed up by hypocrisy. Fitting. People post videos rallying the troops to send even more 1-star reviews. Things got so bad that when you looked up Cooper's book on Amazon, one of the top results was Mass Effect. Amazon tried deleting the 1-star reviews, which of course was met with fanfare by the community.
Every single book of hers has a glorious 1-star rating.
But it was futile. Incredible. The horde had been unleashed. Eventually, word had spread far enough that EA released a scathing public statement demanding that Fox News return.
This is not Gamergate prequel. This is a prequel to the EA stocks. That's what this is. Or EA?
Track their statements. EA says that no, you cannot see the art from the front, and if you do, you gotta buy her dinner. No, this game is not for kids. It says M right on the cover, which stands for maybe you should do your research next time. They even said Mass Effect features less lewd content than an episode of Family Guy.
Hello?
Which was also aired.
What's the game store?
I don't know what you're talking about.
How do you not know what I'm talking about? There was a game shop that had its entire. Is it GameStop?
Yeah,
it's a prequel to that. That's what this is. Except, it's just mob justice, right? It's it's
on Fox.
Fox kind of fuck with us and find out kind of mentality.
Fox News catches
wind. It's just a unique part of the internet.
Of this little letter, and instead of apologizing for spreading misinformation, they pull a cash cab and ask EA if they want to go double or nothing on a video bonus question by sending an EA representative to discuss the issue live on air. EA of course declined, and Fox has still never formally apologized for this story.
No way.
Cooper could not say the same though. She was still getting absolutely flamed online. Her new book had gone from an average rating of 4 stars prior to the segment to a dismal 1-star aggregate score. Before the story aired, her book ranked number 185,719 in sales. Not great, I know, but not as bad as number 478,481 after the story aired, and the 1-star reviews just kept pouring in. Pushed into a corner, she had no choice but to reflect on her statements. She looked at the tremendous backlash she had received and decided to give Mass Effect a second chance. Not by playing it, of course, that would be too hard, but by watching someone else play it for a couple hours.
I can't believe she never
At the end of her vigorous
actually
secondhand
played the
gaming
game.
session, she had come to a conclusion.
Maybe.
She even said that Mass Effect was no more spicy than an episode of Lost. One, albeit minuscule, silver lining for Cooper was that her book did enjoy a brief spike in sales following this whole conundrum. It peaked at number 69,725 on Amazon. But this, and I'm going to use heavy air quotes here, uptick was born of spite and short-lived as her book gradually faded into literary obscurity mere days later. Any momentum or success her book could have had was effectively hijacked by the Mass Effect conundrum and fizzled out. Even today, you can still find comments on her work fueled by the very salt she poured into the community's wounds. But like 10 years later, oh my god, please let it go. Her last connection to the Mass Effect franchise that I could find was Geoff Keighley, being the true gentle sir and tomfoolery enjoyer he is, offered Cooper the chance to speak with him about Mass Effect 2 when it released.
It has nothing about ethics in journalism. This is purely out of spite because she review bombed the game essentially, denouncing it publicly on Fox, and she said she'd never played the game. She deserves all of this. If you do this and you don't,
I'll give you one guess.
Game ever, you deserve all of this.
It was Fox News. That's all they do. They make shit up.
What she said.
Zero sympathy.
No.
You may think that a story as erroneous as this would die down in a month or so, the only tangible impact being a few pearls clutched here and there. After all, what would BioWare have to fear moving forward with their new franchise anyway? Their publisher was on their side, as was the entire fan base. The only people that believed this story were severely out-of-touch boomers, which, let's face it, were probably not going to buy Mass Effect anyway unless it sold reverse mortgages.
Then I can come build you that house on the homeworld.
Well, this story impacted the most important thing that every successful artist needs to thrive: creative freedom. Yes, you could argue that any publicity is good publicity and that this did increase Mass Effect sales, but there's no price worth paying at the cost of your creativity. Because of the outrage, in the sequel there were some alterations made. Many of the romance scenes were toned down, much to this man's dismay. Unless you chose Miranda, the most romantic that Shepard gets is some light fade to black kissing, and a couch scene that reeks of middle school dance energy. I guess Jacob takes his shirt off, but it's Jacob. Who the f is choosing Jacob anyway? The number of romance options were altered too. Jack was originally planned as a romanceable character for a female Shepard. She even explicitly states that she's been down that road before, and has no problem with it.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed.
So there is an established backstory that would make pursuing this option as a female player make sense. But nope, in Mass Effect 2 you're doomed to gal pal status. It made so little sense for her character that a mod is made right after release that allows for it. If you want to roleplay as a female Shepard that has a girl crush, your only options are Samara, who hits you with the "it's not you, it's me" being almost 1,000 years old, Morinth, who kills you with death by nut, or Kelly. And Kelly is boring. For male Shepard, BioWare had planned on making Jacob a potential romance option, but this was also scrapped late into development over similar fears of controversy, which is hilarious to me because no one had a problem with f***ing the raptor alien with Spy Kid glasses. So pick and choose your battles, I guess. It's just a shame that a role-playing game had to stifle what roles you could actually play. In the end, though, it would be BioWare that had the last laugh, because in Fox News' now defunct video game review series, they had this to say about Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2 is packed with more weapons, better action, tougher choices, and major consequences. Gamers Weekly verdict: buy it.
What's the takeaway from a story like this? What sort of lessons can we as a community and as a people glean from the echoes of past mistakes? Perhaps it's to conduct your research and ascertain arguments from both perspectives. Maybe it's to let cooler heads prevail in times of melodramatic sensationalism.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
No, it's none of those things. It's why can't I romance Morden?
True. So true. So true. That, like, oh my god, can you imagine?
Are there any Solarian options for romance?
No, but Morden should be
Really?
the one, especially if you're male.
Interesting.
You should be allowed to romance Morden.
He's a bit gay coded, is he?
He's like the best character. His character arc is fucking, like, people cried for this fucking frogman because his character arc is that good.
That's very funny. Okay.
He's responsible for enhancing the genophage.
Oh, really?
So he wants to make do for the genocide that he helped create. Because
so
it would have been, it was starting to wear off. So he was brought in by the Solarians to extend it. So he has a lot to cope with in his conscience.
Yeah, okay.
Which makes him a very good, complex character.
Yes, it would. That's
And
actually a very interesting backstory to give a character.
In like plays. So he sings.
Okay. Amazing. All right. Well, I am here, but I'm just waiting on my food. That's all. So I'm just sort of running back and forth. So we can do the Ethan stuff, but I'll host.
Look at him. Well, should wait until you're actually back.
No, because I'm back. I'm sitting, but I'm just like running back and forth. So it's just like, it is what it is. Do you want the podcast first? Do you want?
Yeah, you can just go to where the marker is. It's cringe.
Okay.
And this is because if we're both here talking about it, it's something that we'll be able to cut right after this and upload and maximize views on it. Because everyone's has to have a shitty take, and we're the ones who are going to have the good take.
Okay.
Nothing can stop us.
Okay. Where is it? Our trip to the zoo, the Hasan situation. All right. Let me.
Can we have a moment of silence for Yaya Sinwar? He already had it. The moment of silence was the time it took them to acquire him with a drone and fire a tank.
He got fucked up.
Yeah, his brains fell out.
I saw that.
It was written by Wayne Carson, Johnny Christopher, and...
I'm curious whether the tank round clipped his face or something else went through his face. That's what I'm curious about.
I mean, they said that they positioned it at his direct position.
It's right at him.
That's what they said.
Amazing. It's like, people are mourning. Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
why are you mourning? Fuck that guy.
There's the video of him with the kid. You know that video?
Maybe. Is it one of the propaganda-y ones?
It's just him putting an AK in a kid's hand while he's holding him.
Oh. Q Farfor.
Oh my god. Majority Report said some cringe shit about
God.
They even had a take on this Hasan shit.
Awesome. Yeah.
Here it is.
Are you going to play the same Cedar one?
No. It's just this. So this is Scott's post. So he said, of all extremist videos, those with children touting weapons and uniforms as part of propaganda are the saddest.
Yeah.
Children not let to be children. In part, growing up in war denies them those precious years, but having violence is not just normalized, but indoctrinated into war and extremism from infancy breaks my heart.
Yes.
And this video is fucked up. Like, this kid does not want to be holding this gun. Look at him. Is he laughing and being happy about this? No. Also, Sinwar looks like Andros, and I can't get over it.
Who?
Andros. Andros's enemy is my enemy.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'll show you.
Mark James. Who the fuck are these idiots?
I concur.
How did Elvis get his hands on that?
He always did shit like that.
Yeah, a bunch of Elvis songs were other people's songs.
Were stolen.
This is Andros.
I still have no clue.
Tell me that doesn't look like Sinwar? Come on.
A little bit. I still have no idea what this character is.
It's from Star Fox.
That's why.
Guys, please, we're procrastinating. Okay.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, here's my goal with this. I'm going to get through this as quickly and factually as I can. I feel
Good
that
luck.
I need to
Factually,
say this. I need
Let's not
to
forget.
address this.
Let's not forget that facts incoming.
Once and for all. And just, this is it, okay? So let's turn off chat because I don't, you know what I mean? Whatever you guys have to say at this moment.
Hold on. Can we see chat? Can we see chat?
They turned it off.
I'm talking about ours.
Oh, on
Can
screen
you
now.
see it? You send chats. Beautiful. Can you see that?
No.
For fuck's sake. I literally have turned it on fucking 3 times now. I don't understand why this never fucking works. Alright, try again.
Now I can see it pop up now.
Okay.
Who's correct?
Fucking
I don't know.
Nobody.
I don't want it to be toxic. That's it. That's why I'm turning it off. All right.
I don't want it to be toxic,
As I said, I'm going to be quick and factual. There's no fluff. I'm going to get through as fast as I can. If this is not something you're interested in, obviously I understand. I would suggest you refer to timestamps or catch our Friday show if you don't want to watch this. Totally understand. Before I begin, I would like to address a couple of points that I know will be brought up. One that I hear a lot. Why don't you talk to Hasan about this privately?
Fuck Hasan.
I did text him a couple of weeks ago after I saw the clip of him saying
Do you reckon I'm bigger than
that
Hasan?
he
What do you
had
reckon?
no problem
I
with
reckon he's a little
Hezbollah,
bit bigger than me.
I texted him that I thought it was pretty disappointing and disturbing the way that he was. I'm on no sleep. Sorry. What's the word? He was hyping up Hezbollah, and granted, when I texted him that, I said, you don't have to respond to me. I totally understand because it's unsolicited, criticism. I get it. But I was kind of hoping to open the door to a more personal conversation. He did not reply, which I took as basically just like we're on the opposite sides of this issue, and talking isn't going to really help, which I get, and I agree.
Fucking
That's probably where we're at,
dude.
unfortunately.
Jesus Christ.
But I did try. And again, not to blame him because I said you don't have to respond. Just so you know, I felt I needed to tell you this.
Stick him in the pool. Watch him fucking swim around.
That's what
happened. Have a beer. Calm the fuck down.
And in fact, we haven't spoken
Have
in
a
a few
joint.
months. We've spoken very little since the show
Christ.
ended. Obviously, this is what I don't like. I've been taking these stupid little pot shots at him and Instagram stories and stuff. Something happened over the past few days that really fucking set me off and made me get kind of just like determined to finally just do this once and for all. So obviously things have got more strained between us as time has gone by. And after some recent events, which I'll get into, I find it impossible not to say anything. I don't want people don't need to speculate about our relationship, about our opinions about each other. I just want to address it now openly, bluntly. As a person, as a friend, I respect Hasan. I don't think you need to choose between us. It's not like that. In fact, it's not personal at all. I am seeing a concerning rise in anti-Semitism and a normalization of it in a way that I don't think Hasan is anti-Semitic, but I do think that stuff he does contribute to it. And I know that's a big claim. However, I hope that you will watch this through. I believe it's well supported, and I feel that it will be persuasive if you listen to what
I don't disagree with him.
Well, it's just like, look at all the stuff that contributes to racism.
And how little it is and
these
how
same
small.
people who are like supposedly on the left, they can notice all that.
Yes. But they can't say that, and they do it themselves.
Because Jews are white coded to them.
And this is the problem when you see everything in the aspect of race, or by that aspect
don't
at all.
Anna-Kasparian. Don't do an Anna Kasparian.
I don't know what that means.
She said that she doesn't see race.
Well, I'm not gonna say that because that's a fucking ridiculous statement. Like, you obviously have to see people as what they are, but to harp on it like it's something that matters in the bigger picture when we're talking about things like discrimination and things that actually affect people. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, stop it, please. Please, for the love of fucking God.
Yeah, they say you
the
can't be
race
racist
politics.
White people. I say, explain Serbia then.
Like race politics. Just like I just want everybody needs to understand, right? And I'm already doing it, but it's gonna happen in this video regardless, right?
I look at LeBron and confuse him with McGregor all the time.
Like someone here is this inevitably the conversation is going to bring it up, but like a core tenet of fascism is racial identity in most cases. Stop it.
The thing is that so the socialist, and I mean radical socialist pipeline, right? Where you're listening to Second Thought and stuff.
Yeah, and you're going to like break through
an enlightenment period, and I mean literally enlightenment, because liberalism is based off the Enlightenment, right? So if you get converted from like how to leave the right, default position would really be liberal for anyone who's on the Democratic side of the country, right? So you have to go through this political radicalization period that you go through when you're around 18, where you care about social issues and you slowly move to the left of liberal, as they say.
Yeah.
So because there's this enlightenment, because they're just spread, like look at Sam Cedar. Like Sam Cedar is like very factual about most things, but him being off the show the other day, Emma's in there talking about Hezbollah is actually good and she supports them and shit. When Sam's not on the show. I put it in here because I was like blown away by how, like, because it's like, this is why you quote sheet Rihanna Khalek.
Yeah.
Like, So, like, regardless of your position, right? Like, maybe you think that we shouldn't be confrontational with Iran. The issue is that Iran does not care. Like, because they're in an adversarial nation position, which you can't do anything about, it's bigger than you. Because they're in an adversarial position, it is their goal to undermine our society. Regardless, like, you can't change that. And the thing is that people don't see it. Finally, they're starting to see the Russian influence on the right-wing side of things. Russia's only been investing in it since the fucking 90s.
Yeah. It really has been that long, hasn't it?
That's when Putin starts his fucking project on to radicalize racists in Europe and America, is in the 90s. He started using racists because he uses them in the Balkan conflict.
Yes.
For his own influence there.
I mean, that would make sense considering post-Soviet whatnot.
2000. Sorry. Okay, there you go. It starts in 2000.
No, because he was prime minister before that. He was plotting way before he claimed the presidency. 2000 is when he officially became the dictator. But he was because he was the puppet master behind the scenes for a little bit, if I recall correctly. Prime minister might be the role.
Well, that's because Yeltsin was too drunk.
Oh, look, the chinchilla's running around. Boing, boing, boing. But yeah, drop the race politics, please. Like, I understand intersectionality requires that identitarian politics, but identity politics tears movements apart, it tears people apart. It's completely irrelevant to the wider picture, right? It's the tide thing. It's the progress flag, right? The progress flag has become so inclusive that it's exclusive now.
Okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about how.
I know, but it's that same mentality.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. So,
it's the same
as
mentality.
I was saying, you have to go through this enlightenment phase, and that makes it so easy to sell this shit to you, because it's so easy because you look at Palestine and you see what you see. And guess who's the people who dominate the conversation about Palestine? They're not good.
A lot of the media comes from PSL.
You know?
They come from.
Why do you think Jeremy Corbyn is an Assad apologist?
Grey Zone, yeah. A lot of them. Who are the other ones? People like Owen Jones out of the UK. He's a big one.
Well, Jack it's more of the Nazi I hate Jews shit.
Yeah, he's more on like the pro-Israel. Wait, no, they're pro-Palestine. Pro-Palestine because they're fighting.
He's a Russian
Israel.
agent, and Russia is more pro-Palestine because of the fourth and third Arab-Israeli wars. It's a holdout from Cold War ties. Plus,
I'm saying.
Russia is friends
so
with the
please at least give me the due.
Yeah.
Give me your ears for a moment to hear me out. Feel free to disagree with me all you want, but
I will.
But yes, just drop race politics, please.
Yeah, but again, like it's not. I mean, Hasan
also,
can
drop your
do better.
False enlightenment. Just because you're on the left doesn't think you know what's happening by default.
It's so funny how many people talk about Palestine. I'm like, do you know that if it's mostly with the Jill Stein conversation. I'll be like, do you?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. False enlightenment.
The worst. And I always ask them, did you know that Jill Stein would enable 3 or like around 3 genocides to oppose Palestinian genocide? Like, you understand that that's not a reasonable balancing act. You understand that dooming Ukraine, the Kurds, and Sudan is not a justifiable reason to back Palestine. You can do them all at once. Jill Stein is not that. Jill Stein might as well be Trump's running mate. if that's what you think, because the same thing is going to happen if Trump gets elected. And on top of that, Palestine will get fucking nuked.
But then also the ultra liberals like Destiny,
Yeah.
you know, they're also fucking stupid and have false enlightenment.
Yes.
He can conduct himself better, in my opinion.
Well, what have you done for me lately?
You know, it's possible that we could be friends again down the line. Or not that we stop being friends, but we could be friendly again, or more on talking terms. I don't know.
Why would you want to be?
But at the moment, he is like the
Hasan
lead.
seems like an
He's kind of
okay
like the most
guy.
prominent voice on this issue.
Stupid.
Sure.
So
You know,
it's
he's
again, it's
not
not personal. It's
deliberately
literally
evil.
just addressing where this is all coming from.
Does that make it better?
Yes, intent matters to me.
Ignorance?
Yes. Well,
Doing evil
I mean,
shit in
listen,
ignorance?
if we're going to argue about ignorance, we're no better than ISIS because this is what drove them apart.
Oh, really?
Yes. The excuse
In what
ignorance
sense?
is what drove ISIS apart.
In what sense?
So
what do you mean?
The more traditional extremist position is that these people are just ignorant. They don't know about Allah. They don't know about Quran, even though that neither did the ISIS fighters because they believe a bastardized thing. So then a more extreme faction of ISIS said these people who believe this and believe the excuse of ignorance are our enemy, which was other ISIS guys. And that's what drove ISIS in half.
Wild. Okay, that's so interesting.
So that's the thing is like it was the extremist escalation. You see this, you know, with like tankies and shit.
Yes.
The more extreme you get, the more like backstabby and like judgmental and hereticy for you know.
Yeah.
You become in that
culty
like
you get.
cultist prophet mindset where like everyone who doesn't follow your view are heretics.
It is very much that way. Even like the general left now is getting that way. Like especially around Palestine. It's literally around the Palestine issue because every time
they use the Bush wars to radicalize and
yeah
these seeds.
Because like when I was doing the shit posting with Drew last night, I posted about I think it was when Drew posted a picture of Sinwar. I reposted it and said, it might have been some apologist thing. I'm like, war crimes are war crimes. Why are we putting a hierarchy on fucking war crimes? Stop apologizing for war crimes. Right? It's I fucking hate to use it, but it's a good fucking quote. It's an Orwell quote on nationalism and how nationalists don't see their own crimes. And it's true. And you see it. It's nationalism. It's a different form of nationalism, but it's still fucking nationalism. And it's like, just drop this. It's ego. Nationalism is ego personified, and Trump is ego and American celebration of stupidity. Personified. It's the whole thing. It all ties back. Everything ties together. All right, back to the video.
Not clicking it at the exact same time.
Another comment that I read all the time that I want to address up front, and was kind of the heart of all the problems that I'm having here, is that I hear all the time.
It's like when you try to unlock the door and you open
on the
it.
thread on our subreddit, is that with all the terrible things happening in Gaza, I can't bring myself to care about anti-Semitism. Which I understand the sentiment, right? There are terrible things happening in Gaza. However, these are the people who are nonstop trying to convince everybody that Zionism is not Judaism and convince themselves that we don't hate Jews, we just hate Zionists. So when I
don't care about Ukrainians dying because people are starving in Cuba energy. These are not authentic people. If your suffering meter is limited, where I can only care about the Holocaust, you know?
Yes.
Well, not exactly all other genocides don't matter to me.
Exactly. That's what I was saying about why we are applying a hierarchy to war crimes. Why are we applying a hierarchy to genocide? We can care about them all equally.
Invalid opinion.
Athens.
Where it's like only one place matters because what's happening there is the worst. No.
Yeah.
And another thing, that's why the UN exists, to bring attention to all things.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the UN isn't taking more time to focus on Palestine.
No, they're definitely not.
They do everything. They bring it. They bring as much possible attention to everything at once.
Complain about anti-Semitism. Why is it that it always goes back to Israel? It seems that they're the ones that are confused about
Like
Zionism.
never turn a blind eye to injustices somewhere just because of injustices like somewhere. You know?
Yes, it's such an absurd position to take if that is the position that you hold.
Well, that's because
reassess.
this is the IRGC position. They want you to drown out everything but the IRGC's politics.
Yeah, well, that's one thing that I've noticed, that every time I bring up to these people, hey, Iran is also an issue here, they start getting they get their back up and they go, what are you talking about, Iran? Iran. I'm like, so you support the active femicide? And then I also bring up that they like
country that rapes little girls and throws them off buildings.
Like, what the fuck are we defending here? And then I also bring up how they're very anti-American death penalty, but Iran executes the most people on Earth. So, what are we doing here? Seriously, what the fuck are we doing here? Re-examine your positions. You are being used by states as pawns in their game. Break out of it. Jesus fucking Christ. Realize what you're being fed. Realize the echo chambers. If you are dismissing sources, you are too far gone and you need to take a step back.
I dismiss certain sources.
Of course. Like, if you're... I'm talking about all other sources that don't directly agree with your point of view, right? You can... There's so much available. There's so much shit available.
I put on Rihanna Kalik just to dismiss her and go, ha 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 ha, she's so stupid.
But we can also, at the same time, pick where she is getting her narratives from, show people, and deconstruct it and show you why that isn't true. It's a bit harder to do it yourself. It really requires spending time, which is why you should take everything with a grain of salt until you look at it yourself. If you are repeating the words of people online, but dismissing experts, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, 90% of science is fake.
Of course. Yeah, we'll go tune into the Eric Weinstein will tell us the truth.
You can't see it. He's off
we'll go watch Joe Rogan for the truth.
He's literally in a box, but he's just off camera.
Yeah, we'll get our science and social expertise from Joe Rogan and his guests. He has a box. I have order. Why is that rat jumping around? Get the rat out.
No, we have to do this Ethan video.
Because again, if I'm complaining about anti-Semitism, what does that have to do with Gaza? Or what does that have to do with Gaza? You know what I mean? Apparently, according to them, nothing, if they're not related. This is a confusion that is at the root of the problem I'm having of contributing and rising anti-Semitism that I'm seeing, is this usage of the word Zionism, which is basically become a catch-all. It doesn't mean much, and it has a whole spectrum of meaning. As I'll show, it can mean, like, if you look at a leftist Israeli, you ask them what Zionism is, they'll tell you, a lot of people tell you it's Western expansion, like settler expansionism, right? And they say, oh, I'm anti-Zionist, I'm against that.
I mean, Zionism kind of is expansionist like that.
But the thing
that's not...
No, the issue is that people can't agree on the definition of it.
Right.
And that's why it's become a worthless thing to say.
Okay. Which is
like,
a real shame. A real shame because I just learned.
What is the actual point of saying you're anti-Zionist instead of anti-Netanyahu or anti-Israel? Like, you can say anti-Israel and people will be like, what do you mean by that? And then maybe you'll have like a more nuanced position. But if you reduce it to just being against the state of Israel, like people would say that, like, a lot of people would consider my position anti-Semitic, and those people are wrong and support Netanyahu and shit.
Yeah,
Because
well, that's what
I
I
believe that
find.
the Israeli government and the state that's been built up needs to be destroyed. I
Yeah, and
believe
that's
Israel needs to be destroyed. So does Hamas. They just believe in a
mhm.
much different thing than me.
Yes, yeah, and the current Israeli government, and this was the position that I took on our page when I was talking about this, was Netanyahu's the problem. Netanyahu is waging the genocide, utilizing a rogue state. That's all that's happening
the
here.
government
Israel's a rogue state.
collapsed long ago.
Yeah, Netanyahu is holding on to power so he doesn't get put in jail, and now he's waging a further war after a genocide to further hold on to power, holding on to a rogue state, and you have American citizens defending a rogue dictator bombing civilians. This is
crazy
what's happening.
because like a lot of the stuff you run into defending Israel's actions is American based, not Israeli based.
Yes, it's fucking crazy.
And that's another disconnect people have. People don't understand because like Ethan is literally like Israeli and American, right?
Well, he got an
people
Israeli
don't
citizenship.
understand. Israel fucking hates Netanyahu.
Yeah,
like even racists are against the war at this point. People who necessarily care if their neighbor is Jewish or Palestinian are still against Gaza, like being bombed to oblivion.
Yeah, they were all against Netanyahu because he is sabotaging the fucking hostage negotiations. That's him. That's what he's doing. He's a Hitler apologist. I mean, what do you want to say? Well, like he thinks Hitler wasn't a bad guy, and the Grand Mufti was the guy.
The IRGC specifically targets this specific like viewpoint. They make it drilled into people that like this is all Israeli. Anyone who has an Israeli citizenship is bad because they're IDF.
Look, they're mad at me calling him a Hitler apologist.
Right? And like Bin Laden justified 9/11 because we vote. You know, like the whole thing is like everything against Ethan is valid because he married somebody who was in the IDF, even though she was a fucking like civil affairs.
Still IDF.
Yeah, like everyone is in the IDF.
The idea of like
that's it's like hating all Turks just because they all served in the military and not because just they're Turkish. You know, why do you have to make it about the military instead of them just being Turkish?
Look up Netanyahu blames Palestinian Grand Mufti for Holocaust, and then you can come back and apologize for it.
Is a Holocaust revisionist.
Yeah, it's great, and he blames Palestine for the Holocaust, and this is his revenge. That's why it's genocide.
It's literally what he believes. So he says that the Mufti Ryan Gosling met with Hitler, and
I really need to deal with my food. Talk.
Go ahead, I don't care. So, and then Hitler said that he's gonna expel the Jews, and the Mufti said, "Well, if you do that, they'll come here. You have to exterminate them." And Hitler was like, "A good idea. I'm gonna do the Holocaust now." That's fundamentally what Netanyahu believes. You can look it up and watch him actually say it out loud on video. So, if we're going to talk about who's anti-Semitic, I'd start with the fucking Holocaust revisionist.
Taking Israel off the map, they'd be like, that's insane. Like, obviously, no. So, are they a Zionist? Or is it a Houthi pirate that Hasan's been hyping up? Who and a Houthi flag that says "Curse upon the Jews" and "Death to Israel."
This
is that
a common
Zionism?
Misinfo point, not intentional.
It's just like a poster, isn't it?
It's like one of their slogans, you know.
Yeah.
But they have a specific flag.
What does it mean? What does it mean? People call me a Zionist all the time on the internet. To what extent does it? The extent of my Zionism is this.
I mean, by definition, Zionism was a homeland for like the Jews,
yes.
right?
So the point is that so people who think that don't, so it's literally Hamas's position. So they revised their charter. Okay, so they actively denounce anti-Semitism in their charter, but at the same time, they fundamentally believe that every Jew in the Levant needs to be removed.
In the Levant.
Well, it's just the region, you know. They just want the restoration of the Palestinian state and to move the Jews out. They don't care about Jews elsewhere, and that's why they're not anti-Semitic to their claims.
Yeah,
that's still genocide, right? So people who think, people who believe in a one-state solution, right? Who think that you should just integrate the states and give everyone equal right to vote, meeting Hasan, it's a Zionist in that case. But they would never call him a Zionist, would they? Even though he holds the same position as Ethan. Why is that? One is a Jew, one isn't. Simple.
Yes. Do I think Israel should be wiped off the map? No. That's the extent. And that's all it takes to hit me with that catch-all. You know what I mean? So I find it just, it's turned into a slur. I'm going to get into all that. I hope you guys will listen.
Hasan thinks Israel shouldn't be destroyed. Why is he not a Zionist? Why is Ethan a Zionist?
Grateful to everybody who's a fan of both of us. I hope you will not take this personally. It's completely reasonable to be a fan of both of us. And I'm grateful that you're able to put aside whatever perceived differences we've had and able to enjoy both of us. If you decide you can't watch, understand, love you, know that processing things that are happening in the news is extraordinarily difficult. I will not judge anybody for walking away. Perhaps at this point in time, it's better for both of us if you do decide to do that. However, that being said, I do hope you listen to my presentation before deciding to depart. But once again, this is something in my heart that I feel I must communicate. And so that is what I'm doing. And I also want to say to everyone who's expressed their support to me over the past 2 days, I am extremely grateful. Thank you. There was a point when I felt like...
If you think about it, there could be some really cool names. Like if they call it Lower Levant or Southern Levant, you can get a bunch of like abbreviation names. Like DPRK is like kind of a cooler name than North Korea. You know what I'm saying? I think you're muted if you're talking. Can't hear you.
People's Republic of the Southern Levant. PRSL. Pristle.
Literally nobody supported me, and it was just my own community was like, I felt gaslighting me and just completely shitting on my beliefs. However, there was a very hopeful push towards some more healthy discourse that I felt encouraged by, and I want to thank the people that who did that. And so thank you. Yeah. Also, I want to say to Hasan,
is that a Teddy Fresh hoodie?
That I appreciate all the times you've defended me from your community.
I haven't liked their designs. I have not liked their designs for a while. That one is gangster. I fucking love that hoodie.
I know I'm not one to hold someone responsible for what their fans do, as you probably know that our audience does crazy shit. However, I do think that while you tell everybody to leave me alone or whatever it is you say, that's your rhetoric, your tone, the way you carry yourself on this topic is the reason why I'm being harassed by so many people online, a large part of your audience. So let's start from the beginning. Here's an album of the stories, just to catch you guys up to date. This started with this tweet I saw. By the way, I pulled this last night just to see where it was at. When I posted it, had like 30,000 likes. It says 90,000 likes, 2 million views. I never heard of this guy, but, or no, it's from, first of all, Comrade Casey. Yeah, that Comrade Casey, the guy who is a fucking absolute creepy weirdo who was posting Hamas simping shit via love. It was so weird. This dude. Anyway, you guys remember that whole thing?
No.
He typed in and said, "Please stop talking about me," and we'll continue to talk about
Canaan, there you go.
And again, I'd also like to wonder, what the fuck is it exactly I've said or done to like belong in this image? I know what you're saying, right? What have I done? I continually ask myself, why am I being held up with these group of people. And anyway, Comrade Casey said, I'm assembling team. This guy, Hasan Kader, said, I hope they commit Suicide Squad. And which I found, I'm like, wow, okay, so 90,000 likes telling me to kill myself for a belief. And again, this is part of the problem. Like, what have I done? Like, why am I in these memes getting 2 million views of me telling me to kill myself? Because apparently I'm like anti-Islam or I hate Gaza or whatever. I mean, Asmongold was just blasted for saying horrible shit about like, I don't remember the verbatim, but he said something like Muslim culture or Arab culture is inferior, which is insane, right? It's fucked up. It's insane. When have I ever said anything like that? You know what I mean? Never. Okay? So, but since when is telling people to kill themselves like normal? And again, part of the irony of this whole thing is that on the left, they're basically willing to undermine every...
Or is that his OCD, the tics going crazy? Yeah, is that his tics going crazy, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Everything they believe in, I guess at the behest of going after Zionists, because they see Zionists as subhuman, they see them as Nazis. They've given each other permission and consent and the green light to essentially target whoever they perceive as Zionists with whatever abuse they deem necessary, because they're Nazis and they're killing children and innocent people in Gaza. That is my problem. Anyway, I responded to this tweet telling me to kill myself with 90,000 likes. I said deranged shit telling me to kill myself with 36,000 likes at the time, 36. What exactly as I said or did? Nobody has ever been able to tell me.
He didn't say kill yourself.
Moving on to the next one.
Says hopes you do it.
It made me think of this tweet from our wonderful Houthi pirate, the cute Houthi pirate that Hasan interviewed. And I remembered this tweet he put out.
I did see
just a cute tweet from our favorite Houthi. Same people telling me to kill myself love this guy. And that's true. They do. They love him. Hasan interviewed him. He hypes him up even as recent as like this week. Okay. This is a tweet he put out. The execution that we will carry out on all Zionists. And it features somebody whose arms is tied behind their back and they've been impaled by a spike through their asshole and up and through their mouth. Now, I would like to know what people go, Hasan talked to him and he said he's not a Houthi and he says he doesn't hate Jews. Why is it you understand how this works with every other minority group? Like, do you really think that if I asked this guy, like, tell me what do you think a Zionist is, that he would have some nuanced answer about the difference? I mean, as you'll see, this kid is a rampant anti-Semite and a violent Houthi terrorist, which I will prove to you guys, in my opinion, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
No.
However,
there's actually a lot of doubt.
Like this kind of rhetoric, frankly.
Yeah, I doubted it when I saw him interviewing.
Me, Ace, and James all did our own investigations and all came to the same conclusions.
Oh.
I have the most, people got upset when I said this, but I said this person is actually a privileged rich kid. And because he's in Yemen, he can't have privilege. So people got really mad about that when he has more than I do. And Yemen.
Yeah.
So his family is clearly wealthy. You know, he has videos of him driving a white SUV. An SUV in Yemen?
Yeah.
A new
how expensive is
SUV in Yemen? Look at how nice the coat is what he wears. In Yemen, the Houthi are specifically, remember how I said the other day that I don't like saying that bombing is suddenly creating Hamas? Because then it's just justifying killing those kids anyway, because they would have become Hamas because they got, victims of bombings.
Yeah,
right? There's more to it than that. And one of those side effects that creates somebody into the Houthi movement is poverty. The Houthi movement attracted people who had extreme poverty. In comparison, Bull Shia is Ethan's clone in Iraq. So Sadr rules over the poorest people in Iraq, and he has the most power now, right? So it's a poverty movement. It comes from the same type of gang organization that poverty movements here have. Look at how international the Bloods got.
True.
And the Crips.
So is being rich an excuse, or am I missing what you mean?
Yes, no. So it's you don't see people who already have enough money to go to Saudi Arabia to do Hajj join the Houthis. Not only that, if he was a Houthi, he wouldn't be able to go to Saudi Arabia to do Hajj because of the war and how they're fighting the Houthi. They don't get to go to Saudi Arabia. It was
True,
like a big
there's a
deal when they just
blockade.
allowed Taliban in.
True, it's a blockade. Yeah, true.
Yes, so he wouldn't be able to go there. But
Mm.
here's the thing. There's the video of him going to the ship, and he's like taking pictures with these Chinese guys who are being held hostage by the Houthis, right? So it's a tourist trap for influencers and shit, right? And so the Houthis were doing tolls for people to come see the hostages and the ship they took.
Oh my
because
God.
those influencers would then post it to social media. The Houthi are smart. They understand that social media is the number one tool in the West for the IRGC. So the question is he in civil affairs for the IRGC? That's something you might be able to ask.
True.
I also think no. He's just like a 20-year-old guy. He's LARPing the ship to LARP like he's part of something. But he technically he's paying a toll to the Houthis to go do this tourism thing. So technically we've tortured people for less about Al-Qaeda. Right? So he technically has financially influenced the Houthi. Also, the Houthi would be the authority over the region of Yemen he lives in.
Yeah.
So the other thing that you have to keep in mind is the cultural differences between these things. It's not excusing racism, right? It's understanding where these cultural clashes connect and the societies people were brought up in. For example, China and the Japanese. Are we blaming every individual Chinese person for the anti-Japanese attitude they might have? Or are we blaming
China?
the entire
No, it's the
structure in
state.
China? Right?
It's the state structure that teaches it to
in
them.
Yemen, this attitude that's more of, especially in the region he's in, there's the attitude that's more of anyone who wants the state of Israel to exist wants Palestinians to die. And those are the Zionists, right? And the attitude of Jews elsewhere being okay. So because they have the same opinion on what Zionism is, what they may not realize is anti-Semitic is being presented. And it's just, again, it's the excuse of the ignorance, but it's also the excuse of the societal thing, because a lot of people, even here, are brought up in conditions where they might not have that much interactions with other races. And then when they have that interaction, there's a thing that happens in their mind where they either choose to be ignorant or choose to learn from that situation, right? So
everyone has it.
Yeah, so there's a certain exposure factor that goes on to these types of things, and what we need to understand is even though he is in Yemen and has access to the internet, the state around him is constructing a certain narrative for him. So I don't think that this kid is inherently evil, even though he has enabled the Houthis with money by at least paying a toll, which, like I said, we've tortured people for less. But this whole thing saying he's a Houthi, it's no, he's not. No Houthi has enough money for the jacket he's got on. But he's also he's an influencer, that's why he went there. He wants the clout for his numbers on social media.
Yeah.
It scares me. People call me a Zionist. People call my wife a Zionist. It's my family. This is my children's life. Okay? And this is a guy someone who I consider a friend, is talking about how cute and funny and awesome he is. Well, the immediate reaction to this was our subreddit getting mobbed by Hasan fans and probably snarkers, overwhelming the comments. Overwhelming it. Now, here's where they say, top comment. This dude isn't a Houthi. He literally said it in an interview with Hasan. How fucking obtuse are you, seriously? David Duke says he's not a Klan member and he doesn't actually hate black people. It's okay, so I guess he doesn't. Are you fucking dumb? Okay, I'm getting too emotional. I'll calm it down. But yeah, obviously, he isn't a Houthi. He literally said it to Hasan. Okay, great. Also, this is the part that they go after. This tweet is fake. Just like Ethan, you morons have been duped. Now, I'm thinking to myself, I saw this tweet. I remember it. This is a real tweet. What's going on here?
Tweets.
Then people uncritically start accepting it. Wait, for real? Jesus Christ, the misinfo is nuts. Then they respond, yes, and psycho fans that are willing to believe Muslim Arabs are inherently evil will fall for this.
I'm glad these people go to Reddit for their news. Boy. Informed people.
Ethan. Now, excuse me. I said this kid's a piece of shit and all you heard was Arabs are evil. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah.
Why is that what you heard? Continuing, here's a Hasan. both of these, this guy's a Hasanabi head flare. Honestly, it's really sad watching Ethan slip into this rabbit hole and showing his bias. Brings back memory of that Forsaken Leftovers episode when he wouldn't even engage with Palestinian plight and kept saying, what about Israel? I don't know what he's talking about exactly, but essentially they've all, and this is just an excerpt, but the whole chat was like, this is misinfo. Ethan's like lying, and this kid is innocent. He would never tweet this. He would never ever tweet this. Moving on to the next one. I did a tiny bit of research and I found the archive, thankfully. I would have lost my mind if I didn't, because I swear I saw it. Here's the tweet.
Wait, what?
Somebody said, not sure where you guys are.
No,
it might mean location, but I assumed politically.
No.
Oh, no.
He's asking. You said something. You said here. Where were you referring to here as?
The West.
Okay, so the global North, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The general
white
West.
people stand.
Yeah. Okay.
It happened. The execution that we will carry out on all Zionists. Here it is from this kid, July 23rd, 2024. By the way, he's banned on all social medias, and there's a reason for that. It's because he's a fucking terrorist and he posts shit like this.
No.
Okay? Does that surprise anybody?
No, it's not because he's a terrorist, but he posts things that are in violation of anti-Semitism policies because he legitimately doesn't understand where the line is.
We've proven it's real. I suppose we'll see a lot of apologies and corrections. Of course, we did not
I said,
see that. But
one of my favorite people that we talk about is like Hashmi, the old spokesperson for the Taliban, who's just did his thesis defense in Europe, right? All he needed was a little bit of exposure to the West, and it completely changed his life, and now he has a PhD. This kid,
incredible.
I firmly believe that if he even like went to school in Lebanon or something like that, it would completely change his life, and he would even look back on things that he's doing now and like cringe.
Yeah.
So it's like determined on if he takes that path, and that's where you can say he's less fortunate, even though he has a lot of money for the region. He can basically do whatever he wants in the region.
Sure.
Kind of what continues to shock me is, people on the left are so hypercritical of MAGA people being like divorced from reality and not listening to reason and not acknowledging facts and kind of just thinking, and whatever they think is real, they speak and it becomes real. That's literally what just happened in that chat. I posted something that was true, and because it went against their dogma, they swarmed our subreddit to accuse me of lying with zero evidence.
There
and
is
people
plenty of evidence.
Uncritically
they just don't
believe
have
that.
it.
That to me is disturbing.
Because they don't know enough about Yemen.
Here's a post that, again, doesn't have a lot of engagement, but I was struck by the fact that it had minus likes. Excuse me. As I said, I'm getting over something nasty.
Reddit's not real.
This person said, so all the hate speech and threats of violence are fine because there's other horrendous violence. It's okay for everyone to post violent hate speech because violence exists. Please explain. Things can be bad without there being a comparison. It's not a zero-sum game. I don't want atrocities, cruelty, and violence, and I don't want hate speech all over social media. Being downvoted because I guess...
Is it suddenly not okay to punch Nazis? So these people view the information. They view people who want Jews to not be displaced, who believe in, technically anyone who views the UN Charter, because even the UN said ending the Gaza settlements was ethnic cleansing, right?
Yeah.
So even a modest position that's close to the UN is a Zionist, right? Which to these people are Nazis, the same as Hitler.
Yeah.
So its violence is justified against you, just like it is the Nazis. Simple.
You guys are okay with seeing people threaten to kill, spare people alive. All hate stuff is bad is apparently a controversial opinion. This world's so fucked. And he was getting...
now they're going to say, and all lives matter.
And it's like, dude.
Because it is.
Yeah.
This is in my own community. The consensus I should just take the anti-Semitism and keep moving, and how dare I even complain or acknowledge it, is so absurd. I invite you to imagine even saying that to another minority group, and then being applauded and upvoted and cheered on for it. You know where you see that? Fucking probably 4chan, or MAGA threads. Probably where you see white supremacists talking about other races and stuff where they're just shut up and take it. And once again, what does anti-Semitism have to do with Zionism?
Our country?
The state?
Come on, bro. Which state?
Yeah, true. Well, every state benefits. They get to up police presence, and then also manipulation from outside forces. Everyone wins except us. We always lose.
If I'm talking about anti-Semitism, and your response is, I just don't care because of all this stuff happening in Gaza, how is it related? You're the one conflating Zionism and Judaism, and you do it all the time. Next. Here's another one, Hasan Head. I thought Ethan said he wasn't a Zionist, right? Fuck Zionists. For real, fuck Zionism. He is. I mean, again, there's a famous clip of him calling the West Bank a Palestine terror city. I'm not sure what that one is. But, again, I'm willing to address anything that comes up. I thought Ethan said he wasn't a Zionist. So they're saying, like, why should he care about... Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this in order. So they're saying, in response to the spike, this person being impaled by a spike to death, and him saying, I want to kill all Zionists like this, they say, why should Ethan care? He's not a Zionist. In fact, this is proof he's a Zionist because he doesn't like this. I thought Ethan said he wasn't a Zionist, right? Fuck Zionists. And again, reminder, this is a picture of someone being impaled from their asshole to their mouth. And people are saying, fuck Zionists. For real, fuck Zionists. These people are essentially co-signing these threats of violence while calling me a Zionist because I apparently care about people being spiked up the asshole. FBI crime stats. This came out, I think, just last month.
A glass of water.
Jews make up 2% of the population and 15% of hate crimes in America. Must be nice for people unaffected by anti-Semitism to tell Jews it doesn't matter. It must be nice to have that, to come from that place of moral superiority when you're completely unaffected. It's quite stark. I mean, African-American hate crimes are still number one, but for the proportion of Jews making up like 2% of the population of America, the fact that they're number two is pretty stark. So again, you'll hear, this kind of relates to a statement Hasan says. Maybe I'll pull it up now, okay? One sec. Hasan says 16 in the doc. Here it is. One sec, here it is. 16 in the doc. This relates to this.
I think what's crazy about this
he's
is
talking
that, like,
about, honestly, at this point, I don't even remember what me and Frogan were arguing about, but he's basically defending Frogan. Do you remember what happened, Dan? Is Dan there?
God, I do
what happened
not
with Frogan?
care
I literally don't even remember the details of it. You don't want to say it. That's fine.
You unfollowed her.
I say what?
You unfollowed her, and then she talked about it in Discord.
Is that what he's talking about? Oh, this is from the first one? Yeah. Okay, so then that's what it's about. When I unfollowed her, and then she said I hate Arabs and stuff in Hasan's Discord. And instead of, and this is a mod on his channel, instead of, having a word with her about, what's going on, he actually chastised me. For what? Let's see.
Ethan is very frustrated and very emotional in this moment, but doesn't recognize that, like, perhaps a Lebanese woman who's a hijabi in the United States of America could also be very emotional in this exact same moment. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's so... And
are we done with Ethan's part? What are we doing now?
No.
We're still going?
Yes.
I don't know when it ends.
You have to, like, be watching it. It hasn't even started.
Seriously?
Yes, that's why you need to sit down and get through it.
And the reality of the matter is, anti-Semitism is an unacceptable form of bigotry, whereas Islamophobia is a very acceptable form of bigotry.
It's true.
So being the bigger person in the situation, regardless of your feelings.
So anyway, and God forbid you actually read the chat. But what I'm...
Which is, if we actually did relationship counseling, which we've done before with them, we have a whole video on their last thing where we did relationship counseling. Right? Remember that? That was a long time ago.
Yep, we sure did.
So as relationship counselors, there's a disconnect on this position right here.
Mm-hmm.
So what Ethan doesn't understand is what Hasan is saying is that if you're anti-Semitic, somebody's going to go, whoa.
Yeah,
Bro,
outwardly,
you can't
yes.
say that shit.
Yeah.
But if somebody says, I think we should just bomb them all, referring to some Arab country, and you're not immediately like, whoa. It's kind of a general sentiment that was like going on for a very long time in this country that we should just glass entire areas of this planet. Yes, but it's much less common now.
Yes, it's mostly just on Fox News and like those sort of places.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Lindsey Graham saying that Palestine should be nuked. That's okay. Imagine somebody saying if Israel should get nuked. How do you think they would be treated? You think they would
There
be
would be
allowed to have their
there
social
would be
media?
hysterical screeching for months.
They would literally be kicked off the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you
They
can't
would.
say that shit for one side and not the other. So
Mm-hmm.
what he means there is specifically that there's certain racism that is just allowed. You know, like if you want to say white racism doesn't exist, that's a totally position to have, and people really don't feel like arguing. But if you said anti-Semitism doesn't exist, or here's another one that was normalized, Islamophobia isn't incorrect, right? Being an extreme atheist against organized religion, not against Arabs, it's just against Islam because it's a backwards religion that's holding us back. Bill Maher, for example, completely allowed. He still holds these views. There's a That's Just Gross clip where Ben Affleck says that what he's saying is just gross because he's criticizing Islam with one of the idiots like Eric Weinstein or something.
Hearing, frankly, is that anti-Semitism is not really an issue, and so you shouldn't. Your complaints are less equal than Frogan's complaints because Islamophobia is more serious than anti-Semitism.
No,
despite, by the way, the fact that, as I pointed out,
Ethan, this is where you're coming into disconnections with your partner. He didn't say that. He didn't say it was more serious. He said it's more accepted, as in society accepts one form of bigotry and doesn't accept the other. That doesn't change the fact that proportionately hate crimes happen against Jews.
Or not the opposite, because there is Islamophobia, but like this claim that anti-Semitism doesn't exist because everybody knows it wrong, as I perceiving it, is absolutely false. I've never seen more open anti-Semitism in my life, my whole life. The way that it's being normalized by the left and the right, and it's being kind of, you know, in a case like this, he's normalizing it. He's normalizing it. He's greenlighting it. Again, FBI stats. Jews are number 2. 2% of the population, 15% of all
maybe
hate
not
crimes.
in that specific statement.
But he definitely has.
This is all I'm here. This is what I hear. This to me is
like,
disgusting. Frankly, it's disgusting. It's a disgusting thing to say in the face of
rising
anti-Semitism, which once again apparently has nothing to do with Zionism.
You should listen to your partner.
Ethan is.
So why is it, you know, that like when Stop Asian Hate, that movement happened, when, you know, these terrible hate crimes are happening to Asian people during
Chinese
COVID,
psyop,
of like random acts of violence in New York City
Stop
and
Asian
elsewhere.
Hate wasn't real. Asian hate crimes did not raise. They just got centered because China was doing it to try and focus on Trump saying China virus being racist.
The people like Hasan, excuse me, and Les rallied behind them.
That doesn't mean Asian hate crimes weren't happening.
Well, you
know. No.
See, that's the focus bias as well. So like, there might be more open anti-Semitism rhetoric, but I'd like to see actual hate crime statistics if they've actually raised.
Yes, that would be interesting.
There's a chance China let it out of a lab, so, you know, maybe the problem is that you need to get a hold of China. You know, maybe you wouldn't be getting punched in the face.
Yeah. China wouldn't have let it out of the lab. It would have potentially leaked out of the lab. There's also the zoological source of the virus as well.
Yeah.
We can't. It's
no
inconclusive.
Even though Asian hate crimes may not have raised, that there was more anti-China rhetoric, which then was being used in China to be anti-Asian. It's like how when people criticized the building of the Three Gorges Dam, they said, "Well, you're xenophobic."
Yeah,
because you think we can't build things properly. Right? It's the same thing. That's what Israel is doing.
And just learn behavior. It's history. They're just playing off history.
If China wasn't locking down its country and whatever. That's what I hear from people like Hasan.
Can I just say real quick? There's a few things I want to say, but I want you to I know you have a lot to get through, so I'd rather say it at the end. But there are a couple things.
The Arab employee wants to tell him that Hasan
very
is
emotional in this moment.
Like, I understand. He wants to be like, "Look, boss, I understand. Like the greater point you make is correct, but what Hasan is saying here is not incorrect. And that's what the thing is that him and Frogan are being emotional little girls about this, is what Hasan is correct on. He said that they're both being emotional, which is true.
Doesn't recognize that, like, perhaps
beefing with the other work.
a Lebanese woman who's a hijabi in the United States of America could also be very emotional in this exact same moment. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's so... And
once again,
Hasan
comparing actions, I quietly unfollowed her to avoid any problems. She was posting what I perceive as sympathetic.
You don't want to say to your partner. You can internalize it and understand that you just need to give them distance and let them calm down because it's very emotional for them right now and they're overwhelmed. But never say you're being emotional.
Why not? You're being emotional.
Hey, can you be quiet? Calm down.
Posts encouraging and glorifying Hamas violence against Israelis. Do you want to see it? I unfollowed her. She started making a huge scene, including going into Hasan's community as a moderator and saying, I hate
She's
Arabs.
also like a child.
The actions are not equal. Not even close.
The reality of the matter is, anti-Semitism...
she's literally a child. Why are you getting that bent about it?
Hold on. The British might have done it. Did we? We did it. Did what? What did the British do? Everything?
Is an unacceptable form of bigotry. Whereas Islamophobia is a very acceptable form of bigotry. So
again, her problem with Islamophobia is worth listening to. It's very real, and we have to listen to her. And frankly, she can't really do anything wrong. It seems like no matter what, because she's emotional, or she's a woman who's wearing a hijabi. He said, I don't know how to say it. Hijabi.
Emotional.
And so, therefore, what she gets a pass on everything, and I never get to complain about anti-Semitism.
It's like
even though Jews on a whole,
or in the FBI, know Trisha Paytas, who is the most emotional person on planet Earth.
She's awful.
Does he not excuse everything she says?
Mm-hmm.
Like Frogan is not that far off from Trisha Paytas level of emotional.
FBI stats, there's more hate crimes against Jews than there are at this moment than Arabs or Muslims, according to FBI stats. Now, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying what he's saying here is factually wrong. It's just an outright lie to make it seem like Jews are complaining about something that doesn't exist.
Really help with that.
With what?
How there was people who like shot up entire synagogues. That's definitely going to boost your hate crime numbers because like.
Well, there's a victim off for Judaism and Islam is fucking who's had more shit.
The only place where they're attacking mosques is in New Zealand.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Even though
that's the thing is like when it comes to this type of stuff, America's web still influences Australia, Britain, Canada, especially these countries. So like New Zealand as well. Like that shooting wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for a general Western attitude of anti-Islam and anti-Judaism too.
Yes.
Like both of those crimes, they're connected to the same mimetic trend.
And it's a gaslighting campaign that continues to go on. That's my take on that part. Going back, I'm skipping around a little bit, trying to make sense, but we're getting there. If you guys want to look, the whole FBI sense.
Do we know?
Oh, hang on.
Do we know what that is? That's called nationalism.
No. This is so true that they owe their entire history to the French. But I'd argue they also owe it to the people who already lived here as well. The French and the people who lived here is the reason why they were able to shape something that's not uniquely British and was something that was uniquely unique.
Yes. It's very
also,
true.
Europe owes all the stuff to the French too. Like the American Revolution doesn't matter in Europe. The French Revolution does.
True.
France was critical in both of these movements.
Now look at them.
This was posted recently, the new one, and it's interesting. I mean, check it out if you're interested.
France is a Muslim country. Am I right, chat?
That crime stats on USA. Telling people that anti-Semitism doesn't matter must be awesome and nice when literally you don't care. Do you think it's normal? So now the question goes to like, so first they said the tweet was fake about the pike, the killing Zionists with a pike. Okay, that's proven real. But then they say, well, he's not a Houthi pirate. He's just like a cool, awesome Yemenis kid who's kind of just like good kid, Mad City or whatever.
Also,
Kendrick ref.
Ethan's point is extra invalid here because Hasan even said that he denounces anti-Semitism and it's wrong, but Ethan needs to recognize that she's being emotional. Like, you can still not engage with her the way you do with Trisha Paytas, bro. Like that's my biggest issue is we know you're capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
not being an adult?
So I'd like to explore that accusation that he is not a Houthi. Okay, let's look at some of the evidence. Here he is with the AK and combat fatigues. Now, in poverty-stricken Yemen, do you think it's possible to get?
Why'd you walk away? Come on.
I'm not. I haven't walked away.
Did you know the Houthis have a uniform?
No, they don't.
Exactly. So what is this picture? This is look at his footwear as well.
They look like sandals.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely not army
common.
clothes.
Sandals are great in hotter environments.
He's got very loose-fitting casual pants, though.
Yeah, well, those are combat fatigues. But
sure.
The Houthis don't have combat fatigue.
No.
And so he took this picture. It says like on patrol or something, right? You think he can't just dress up in combat fatigues?
Yeah. You think he can't get an AK?
Oh, everyone has an AK. He also, I think, does he have a dagger?
I can't see one.
It might be too small to see if he has his dagger.
Yemeni.
You can tell somebody's well Yemen by their dagger.
Yes, yeah.
Do you think it's possible? Or do you think it's likely to get an AK or an automatic assault rifle
How do you know
in
it's automatic?
Yemen, poverty-stricken, if you're not affiliated with the Houthis? I mean,
Or if you're
Houthis,
not
guns are
rich.
expensive as fuck.
Everyone, bro, do you know how expensive AKs are? That's like saying, how does South Sudan have guns and still being driven apart by the weapons there? Like, so what a profoundly Los Angeles take. And watch everyone else focus in on saying that he's got a Los Angeles take for focusing anti-Semitism, which is just retarded and a Los Angeles thing to say.
And it's kind of surprising. Dude, and I just continue, dude, there's so much evidence this dude is Jew-hating terrorist. Just say you support the Houthis. Stand on your shit. Again, I respect that. Just say you support the Houthis. Which his son does.
I think they're less
so
than
here he is
5.
with a rifle. And again, okay, maybe he found that. I don't know how you get a high-powered rifle in Yemen without being affiliated with the Houthis, living in Houthi territory.
Oh my god, he just called it a high-powered rifle.
This is where my knowledge on Yemen might be limited, but I don't know if there's like any type of like civil service program. I'd assume no.
Yeah, I would as well. I don't know. It seems unlikely. Might have to look that up.
I don't know.
Don't quite.
Here he is on top of a boat.
Yes.
Ship. We bombed a ship. This is him on a boat in the sea that was commandeered by Houthis.
Prove it.
Here he is. This is
Ethan.
No, this could happen.
What do you mean? Like that's legitimately the photos were from those things?
He's paying. They had vessels and ferries going to the ship.
Oh.
So all he did was put on his coat, walk down to the shore, gave a guy who probably had dark skin some money. That guy took him to the ship, and then that guy went back to shore to pick up more customers. That's what happened.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is this is still assisting and influencing a terrorist organization.
I mean, I was just going off the fact that I haven't seen the actual evidence that was actually what happened. So I'm like, the picture itself could be just a picture of him on a boat and he's saying that, for all we know.
You want to see a wild article? You're going to be like, no way this happens. You're going to be like, wow, my mind is blown. How do I be in society now? Would you believe it? influencers caught posing in fake private jet for travel photos. Oh my God. I can't believe it. They don't own this plane? What?
Crazy.
What?
Who knew? Who fucking knew?
Oh
my God.
Stop clicking at the same time as me. We already been over this.
A translation that it wouldn't translate for me in the pictures, but feel free to do it. It says, ready to sacrifice, longing for martyrdom on top of a pirated vessel.
Bro, he's from
Maybe he's
Yemen.
talking about
like this here we go again. Doing the martyrdom translation. It's literally like a phrase in their society. You know? Like what's a white phrase that people will say that means nothing, but it like has like something about death in it. You know?
I'm fucking no.
I'm gonna give this 110%.
You sure? Christ is
there
king.
is like phrases for working really hard or something. You know, like and
flat out like a lizard drinking.
Sacrificing because you're working so hard, and that's like the attitude that you have.
Yeah, flat out like a lizard drinking.
You know, like that hustler attitude. I got the hustler mindset type shit. Break a leg.
He's talking about
yes, that's a good one.
I don't know. Longing for martyrdom, ready for sacrifice. Maybe he's talking about something else. No, here he is singing a little ditty on TikTok that goes, "Do you threaten us with what we are waiting for, son of a Jew?"
Time out. Hang on.
Nice little ditty there. Once again, clearly making a healthy distinction.
So here's the issue, okay? What the subtitle on screen right now, it's actually translating the music he's playing, and it's a Hamas anthem.
Okay.
The Hamas anthems are going to have a little of anti-Semitism in there. But it's just like little girls listening to Katy Perry and singing I Kissed a Girl. Do they really know what's going on in that song type thing? I'm not saying he's that immature, but like how often do you actually look at the lyrics of songs and think about them?
Between Jews and Israelis. But just because he told Hasan through a translator once that he doesn't hate Jews, just Zionists, we're going to give him a pass. He's a good kid. And actually, we should prop him up. He's awesome.
He's a fine kid,
by the way.
especially
Cute.
for Yemen.
Cute kid. So that's good. Yeah. That's fucked up. And now I'm giving myself a note to look at number 12. One moment. Here he is. Now here, this is from a story.
Well,
this is from the interview Hasan did with him. At the time, I have to admit, this interview blew my mind. I thought that this would be a bridge too far, and that Twitch would step in and do something. He's interviewing a terrorist, and
not a terrorist, but we've tortured people for less. So it depends on how pro CIA opinion you are, because they would say it's good enough to torture him if he's done this.
it's not that he's interviewing a terrorist, because I've seen Hasan try to deflect this, saying, oh, CNN reached me, BBC reached me, they want to talk to him, therefore it's real journalism. Hasan did not ask him one critical question. In fact, the opposite. It was a complete puff piece where he sucked him off, elevated him, was uncritical. And even in the moments of absolutely insane statements like this, he essentially covers for him and acts like ignorant.
Chinese people, but one of the captain was Chinese, and he did caught with them, and he danced some music with them, and he was vibing. So he likes him. Yeah.
So I mean, what?
Yes, he just admitted to being a terrorist who was hanging out with hostages. That's literally just what happened, and Hasan knows it. That's why he's laughing not and trying to deflect.
That's so crazy.
Yes, it is.
So they're just chilling with the captains. Like, I don't understand.
You don't understand? Why would? Do you think anyone would just get access to hang out with like these hostages? Why would he be hanging out with hostages?
Fabric. Like, that is fucking nice ass fabric. He lives in Yemen. Like, just do a fucking cultural analysis. Take an anthropology class, for fuck's sake. Like, before you have a take on another country, Google general anthropology about that place, for fuck's sake. And like, I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm sorry for yelling.
Know. But Hasan does a good way of deflecting it and being like, oh no, this is just funny, silly stuff. You know what I mean?
No,
Awesome.
this was fucked up.
Moving on to the
because
next
they were
part. Here's more
glorifying
terrorcore
the
tweets, I like to
Mickey
call them,
Mouse
from our
that
friend
appeared.
Cute.
But other than that, who really cares? Like, this kid is nobody. He's just a kid with a fucking cell phone that was able to pierce the west because he's beautiful. How many other people in Yemen have cell phones that don't pierce the west because they don't look beautiful to us? I saw news articles way ahead
Luffy,
of this kid where
Luffy,
they're
and I.
saying the Houthi are charging tolls and turning it into a tourism spot to go to the ship. I saw articles weeks in advance before this kid appeared.
IRL. There's a couple more for you guys to enjoy. This one is whatever. This one is the ships we bombed and sank. Okay, not him because he's not a Houthi, but apparently they bombed and sank stuff.
Ethan,
To every Zionist, I will put this.
The Houthi are the legitimate government where he is. Right? When we say, hey, we bombed Houthis today and we hit their bunkers with some B-2s. This was technically the other day, but I'm not flying those bombers, bro, but I can say we. When people's sports teams win, they say we won the game, don't they? So, again, team sports. This kid is favorable to the Houthi, but they're the legitimate government where he is. Okay? This is why he gets banned, is because he has pro-terrorist sentiments. That doesn't make him a Houthi. It makes him a team sports enjoyer.
Into your stomach. It's him once again with a assault rifle. Looks like an AK-47. So that's the second death threat he's made against Zionists, and of course, as we know that he loves in his song "Son of a Jew," we will kill you. There's a healthy distinction here between Zionists and Jews, and therefore, why should I care at all that Hasan is propping up a dude who's threatening to kill Zionists, who clearly has no healthy distinction between the two? And he continues to blur the lines between people who say Zionists and people who mean like normal ass people who aren't fucking like genocide committers, and opening the door to rampant, blatant, open anti-Semitism of the guys using the slur Zionism, which has no fucking.
We don't know if he's connected to civil affairs, but I assume since he had to, it's not all pro-Houthi stuff. He just noticed on social media when he posts certain stuff, he gets more engagement and likes. Simple. Like, he's a fucking regular ass 20-year-old kid. Like how you can't really humanize suffering if you don't understand, like, any kid with a cell phone with access to the internet and Instagram is gonna do the same type of things. Like, it's almost like we all have the same DNA and brains and shit. We technically have different DNA, but you know what I mean.
Meaning, no definition, because it's so broad, it's so nebulous.
Genetically different we are from monkeys. We're all equally distant.
Means nothing, and it can be employed 1,000 different ways, 1,000 different people, and people use it just as a matter of fact. Like, everybody knows what it means. People started calling Bernie Sanders and AOC Zionists. I forget why, but they did something that everyone perceived as being pro-Israel or something, and now they're Zionists.
What,
and it's like, well, I know they're not. I know AOC's not Zionist. You know what I mean? But according to him, we need to kill her. We need to put her on a spike. We need to put AOC on a spike, kill her, shoot her with a gun. That's what Hasan thinks is not a problem. Moving on.
Okay.
So I don't know. Is he affiliated with the Houthis?
Where did Hasan say that he's fine with AOC being unveiled? Also, it is legitimately funny. The kid posted that and thought it was just going to be fine.
I mean, listen. At this point, I believe that it's impossible to deny. I do. I think it's impossible to deny that this kid
I was
is.
talking about DNA. That's like they say that you're the common phrase, which isn't true, about how we're 99% the same DNA as chimpanzees. You're muted. Still can't hear you.
That was strange because I was hearing it and I'm like, that doesn't make sense in the context that I heard. So I'm not really sure what this guy heard.
You see this motherfucker climbing the walls? Look at him. He's literally climbing walls. He loved doing this.
He's blowing up ships. He's hanging out with hostages. He's walking around with guns.
He's blowing
combat
up
fatigue.
ships. Yes, he personally blew up those ships, bro.
There's enough evidence, all right, to at least be like, hey, you know what? Let's not fucking spike Zionists, okay? But no, his fans, here's what they do. They first call me a liar that the tweet's not real. Then, once the tweet's real, they say he's not a Houthi. So, also you're lying.
It's not.
There's no point to which reality catches up with these people. There's no point in which me presenting facts, disputable facts will change their mind that whatever they're obsessed with is real, and that
you would have a better influence, but you're not. You need to do anthropology first. You're actually not presenting a very good case about Yemen and a very good understanding about Yemen and their culture. And neither will these people, because they think they're all victims of bombing and poor, so they can't understand this kid's position either.
A Zionist is lying. That's the beginning, and that's the end. Maybe, and then I see people, the next part of the argument is this. So, you're lying, it's not a real tweet. Okay, it's a real tweet. Well, he's not a Houthi. You're lying about that. Okay, fine, he might be affiliated with Houthis, but Houthis are actually awesome. I've seen Hasan say that a lot, and I'll show it to you as I move on.
Now, as I've said multiple times, I've embedded with Al-Qaeda affiliates, and they are now in Ukraine because they were there fighting Russia to begin with. You know, the issue was against Russia and Assad. So just because they affiliated with ISIS and Al-Qaeda doesn't matter. Like they still were fighting not to further those groups' goals. So like affiliate is a very loose term.
Houthis are awesome. I've even heard people, the likes of Norm Finkelstein, saying that they should be nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize, the Houthis.
If there's one faction,
and Hasan very much is a fan of the Houthis, which I'll show. Let's start with the
Houthis. And it might be because they have influencers like this kid, and they know the value of using influencers. You don't know if this kid is a paid influencer. He's like a useful idiot to the Houthis and just influenced by his environment.
True. I really know nothing about this situation.
The Houthi flag. Here is their official flag of the Houthi terrorist organization. It says, Allah Akbar, death to America, death to Israel, curse the Jews, victory to Islam. This is their flag.
It's not. There's two Houthi flags. Neither of them are this. This is the most common thing that people will fly as representation for the Houthis, so it might as well be the flag. And this kind of unnecessary nuance, but it's not the flag. The Houthis' flag is actually the flag of Yemen because they believe they're the legitimate force in Yemen. And the other flag that they have is like, if you look up the Houthi military guy who always does the propaganda, you'll see their other flag, and it's the actual militant wings flag, which is the Yemen flag, but it's got a little symbol in the corner, like a little CCP symbol. But it's also the slogan that's on the guy's hat as well. You can see it here. YouTube, don't ban us. Remember how they hate us talking about the Houthis?
Yeah.
So, and then also they fly the Palestinian flag a lot. They might fly the Palestinian flag more than any of the other flags and slogans.
I'm so confused. Why do you think you're coming on the call? Like what?
Their pirate flag. What do you call it? There's a name for that. It's like a catchy name for it. I think someone's saying.
The Jolly Roger.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a pirate flag. Death. Now again,
the
Jolly Roger
in the Twitch.
Now again,
the Discord
death to Israel,
link is on the Twitch.
Curse the Jews. Not a great distinction between Zionism and Jews. And this is basically their flag.
And you're already, honestly, this is a lot of Ethan being wrong here, because like his general point, that's the thing, is his general point on why he's upset about anti-Semitism is totally valid. But then like the things that he's getting to like back up that point, because he's going off, even though he's going off vibes, even though there are legitimate things that are caught, and it's like, underground like information warfare that you actually have to be knowledgeable about in the first place.
I mean, this is equal to people who are trying to tell me like Hamas revised their charter in 2016, so therefore they no longer want to kill Jews. It's like, give me a fucking break. You would never run this kind of defense for the obvious dog whistling that you see by terrorist organizations. If it was about any other minority group.
Well, that's the point. That's why they don't want to.
They changed their. Actually, they didn't change it. They added a new chapter. They didn't even change the original charter. It still stands as it is, unedited. But they added like a new chapter that's like, actually, we don't hate Jews. We just hate Israel. In 2016, when they realized how important the information warfare was happening online on TikTok, Twitter, and of course they were right. We can all see that they've been very successful in that, in spreading that. It's gone all the way up to Hasan, which is now accepted form of discourse that Hamas somehow doesn't hate Jews because they up. Anyway, besides the point. This is the Houthi flag.
No, Ethan, stop! No, don't get off that point. You were finally right for once.
Recently, the Houthis were in the news for sentencing 13 to public execution on homosexuality charges. There's a common theme here.
Yeah, they suck.
In Houthi-controlled Yemen, here they are doing a Heil Hitler. Is there any other explanation for this other than just doing Heil Hitler? Taking an oath of allegiance to the Houthis. I mean, it certainly looks like a Heil Hitler, but okay. Maybe they're just fucking. Maybe it's just a coincidence that the guy with
Ethan, what was
their
that?
Flag right here that says "Curse upon the Jews"
do you see
is doing a Heil Hitler.
No, it's the slogan.
But at any rate, they're executing gay people publicly.
Yeah, it's just a slogan.
Yeah, so they don't actually have a flag.
That's not cool. They are taking boats and discriminating. Another talk about you hear about these terrorists is that they're
kill you. And I imagine you dying in Palestine because you're gay. You know,
they are.
They would. Don't you know Hamas hates gay people? Why do you support them? And it's like, rarely are these people actually in support of Hamas. They just don't want genocide to happen. But then Bill Maher would say teenagers today love Hamas, which is just retarded.
Taking boats indiscriminately. Another talk about you hear about these terrorists is that they're only targeting Israeli-controlled ships affiliated with Israel. In fact, Houthis are taking boats indiscriminately. They are terrorizing the entire sea there. And once again, a huge number of these ships.
We're not going to have time for anything else.
Yeah, no shit. I told you.
Have nothing to do with Israel. Here, it's an excerpt from this BBC article. The Houthis initially said they were attacking ships connected with Israel or headed to or from there. However, many of the vessels have no connection with Israel. Major shipping companies have stopped using the Red Sea.
Sped it up too. Jesus fucking Christ.
To which almost 15%.
I cannot describe to you how little I give a fuck about this kid being a Houthi.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. So now, but the thing is, he's saying that people celebrate the Houthi and Hamas, which is true. There are tankies online that do that.
Sure. Are we going to paint everybody with the same brush now?
But
what the fuck are we doing?
It's like when I see these people trying to celebrate Hezbollah, I know that they're ignorant, and I don't really want to take the time to explain to them how bad Hezbollah is, because they'll never be able to see it anyway. So instead of focusing on the information warfare angle that he was able to recognize, it's back to hey, this kid that I have no evidence of being a terrorist is a terrorist, and then people also support the terrorists.
Oh my god, he's back on the fucking slogan.
Incredible, isn't it?
Oh my god, he's back on this fucking Pike thing. Bro, get the fuck over it.
Literally a post one guy made who was platformed. Okay.
Has he finally moved on? Can I please skip this? I want to fucking blow my brains out. Jesus Christ. I cannot explain to you how little I give a fuck about this kid being a Houthi.
No, when we
oh
get
my god.
In circles about nothing, boom.
Oh, it's just Hasan hosted a piece of shit.
But he also was saying that it was a fluff interview and that Hasan said the kid was media trained, which we were laughing at the time, if you remember.
Yes.
It's like he doesn't know what to say because he doesn't. Wow, he's locking up so bad. Yeah, you're not asking him questions, Hasan.
Yeah.
You expect
It was-
to open your guest up, bro.
It was a dog shit interview at best. At best.
Right here on Twitch. Now, I don't know if you remember, but basically this is what caused the apocalypse on YouTube, is that ads were showing up next to ISIS videos. And here's Hasan, their darling creator, who has tons of ads running on his channel, showing to his...
Oh my god, he's doing the Karen thing. He's doing the Karen thing.
Well, his point is that the adpocalypse happened because of people platforming terrorists in their ads. Because ISIS ads were playing before videos.
ISIS ads.
Yeah, that's why the adpocalypse happened on YouTube.
Incredible.
That's so that
audience
extra strict about terrorist shit, as you know.
I thought it was YouTube videos. I thought it was ISIS videos having ads for like Barbie.
Both.
Okay, interesting.
Who is willing
Go back
to
a second.
receive everything he's saying without much critical thought. No offense, but at least to the ones that were in the subreddit calling me a liar. That Houthis are awesome.
Yeah, like we took that fucking
2 weeks
Saudi
ago.
deal.
You did?
Oh yeah, me and XQC both.
Oh no, damn,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, I needed the money.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way.
Zap,
Just so you know, these fucking.
the sound pack is falling off here.
It's falling off.
I'll just put it on the table. Actually, it's fine. Yeah. Just make sure it doesn't fall. Should I put it on the ground?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're gonna ban us.
All right. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Here, let's continue.
And musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I need the money.
Let me read the words for you to enjoy. And once again, I feel that we should throw up. We disavow this video, Nate, because on YouTube they actually don't allow terrorist propaganda videos to play. And I want to make it very clear that I actually do not condone this. I think these guys are terrorists, and it's dangerous, and it's dangerous propaganda, and I'm watching it for critical reasons. Is it up?
Even though.
It's not
So like,
happening.
bro, so he literally sits
raising
here
the
and
cost.
starts playing.
Yeah.
Look at the helicopter. Where's the Houthi flag, bro? Right? So suddenly, when they're doing military shit, they're not using the slogan, huh?
Yeah, crazy, right?
America, and that's like the dream there.
No, but
Trust
like,
me.
think
You
about
think
it.
they
This
fucking
guy
want to
is
be
like-
there?
this
Most of those
guy's like
motherfuckers
from
can't wait to get out of there
OTK,
if
right? Like,
there's
he's
any
a
chance.
gamer streamer.
Yeah.
Like OTK is not a political org.
Mm.
They're mostly gaming and stuff, and like
okay.
like that's Asmongold. He's isn't he OTK?
I have no idea.
I think he is. But like he literally has this OTK guy and he goes, "Want to see a Houthi musical?" and puts that fucking musical on about how they're gonna kill all the Americans and stuff, and then walks away and leaves that guy there.
Amazing.
I know, right? Fucking hysterical. Like this guy probably has no idea who Hasan is. Like I've seen some of his videos that are funny, and he gets in there, and Hasan is on one of those days where he's like on a political streak where he is so shit at like analyzing the situation. Like imagine me putting on terrorist propaganda like the Taliban songs. Which are fucking hysterical because they're awful, and then walking away and like giving somebody no context about it.
I mean, that would be very
No,
funny.
He was uncomfortable. There's videos of him afterwards where he's talking to people in a van about how weird the situation was.
I mean, it's a weird thing to do.
Yeah, Hasan is a weird person.
Mm.
That's the truth. You know what I mean?
I've never seen somebody more resistant to touching grass, and I know what you're saying. I've seen.
Do we have the
outside.
full?
I know.
Video. I'm curious to finish because it. Well, anyway, I'll just describe it. The rest of the video shows them going through the ship with their guns drawn and essentially hog tying these workers and taking them hostages. Once again, from a grouping of countries, none of them Israel, America, or even Europe, with the exception of Ukraine.
There's more evidence of Hasan
Most of them Filipino.
than that kid being a Houthi.
Those guys are like, what the fuck? Like, what did I do? Thank you, Dan. Here it is. So this is the video. And again, let's throw up the disavow because here on YouTube, at least when you show when you show terrorist propaganda, generally results in
More
an
terrorist
issue.
propaganda.
I'm presenting with critical commentary, and of course, this is the rest of the video.
Bro, what the fuck, Ethan? Seriously.
Yes, Hasan should not be
As some
doing
kind of
this
hero.
stuff, but Twitch loves him. We know. On Twitch, we can show terrorist material, and it's totally fine. We know.
Heroes and totally. And by the way, everyone you saw in that video, by the way, who was being kidnapped, missing, unaccounted for.
Still?
Where are they? That's part of the fun of being kidnapped by Houthis. Nobody knows. Where are the aid workers working in Yemen who are arbitrarily detained? Nobody knows. These are not good people. These are terrible people.
Not our problem.
These are religious.
Wait, what?
If they're missing, it's not our problem.
Mm.
It's China's problem. If it's their
Zealots. These are violent, terrible people that are making the material conditions in Yemen, as far as I can tell, even worse, in an already terrible situation. And Hasan is here running cover for them, whitewashing them, making them palatable to a general audience in the West.
That your country has bases nearby when you're in a country like Syria.
And all of this, once again, reminding you of their flag. It says, "Death to Israel, curse upon the Jews." All of this contributes to a rising sense of anti-Semitism, of unsafeness that Jews feel around the world. And this, once again, blurring the line of the phrase Zionist with Jew. So there is that.
That's the thing.
See what else we got here.
Ethan is correct, but he is.
Catch back up to my.
Man, good thing this Jew hires other Jews to be his lawyer. Am I right? See, that's an example of okay anti-Semitism. You know, that's a funny joke. Saying that Israel and all the Jews need to be like purged from Israel, not okay. Right, Jack?
Spot.
Jack endorses anti-Semitism. His silence is complacency.
Deleted this part. And then, of course, the our lovely terrorist, cute terrorist here, was quick to embrace the meme. Now, I watched that interview with him. Even Hasan said in the fucking interview that he was surprised by how media trained he was. So why is everyone going to be like, oh, he said he's not a Houthi. He said he doesn't hate Jews. This man said in his interview he's surprised by how media trained he is. They know what they're doing. Propaganda is a big part of their arsenal. They're very good at it. But for some reason, when it comes to talking to this obvious terrorist, Hasan's like, hey, man, I'll just take him at face value. He's super media trained. He won't answer any of my questions, but I guess I believe him.
Yeah, it's kind of a dumb
give me a fucking break. Here he is, quick to capitalize. He said, I do not know who designed the picture, but if Hasan wants to join us in the operation of Israeli ships, we welcome you. Again, not zero Israeli ships.
Wow.
Which is funny. Propaganda, lies. Zero Israeli ships. And here they are. To amigos. Although in this case, they'd be
made this and sent it to the kid.
Not amigo. They'd be pirate.
Because he knew it was going to get him clicks. Okay. What is this beef about, Ethan?
Thank you. Here's another one. He's loving it. Let's get this dude a Nobel Peace Prize, by golly. Fuck Israel. We are coming. We are coming. Ready for anything. And yes, just like Houthi. Or just.
Yes, people made fan art of him. But this kid already had a platform before Hasan. Jack, nobody can hear you because you keep muting.
It's the Yemen. It's the Yemen flag. It's the Houthi flag, right? It's the Houthi flag.
He's holding, which is the Houthi flag, technically.
That's what I was saying. Is I see he's got the Houthi flag. Look, the Houthi flag. I'm glad he finally showed us the Houthi flag.
It's so obvious that he's just a fucking influencer kid.
Yeah.
Like,
I've literally skipped 15 minutes.
In the West is what should happen.
And then literally
watch him become
15
a
minutes.
Doctor over here.
Okay, we're on to Trump. Great.
Sorry, just like Luffy. Luffy. It does rhyme. Maybe there is more resemblance. But yes, unfortunately, it's hard to pull all of his tweets, although I found enough of them, clearly. But he was banned on all social media platforms. A lot of people tell you because he's being silenced, because the American government is what yada yada, and yada yada, corporate businesses, whatever. I mean, he was posting death threats against...
Yes.
There's people who aren't part of Hezbollah who live in South Lebanon who also hold sentiment that Hezbollah is good. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
We have ex-Hezbollah people connected to us. You want to talk to him, Ethan? We'll hook it up.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask them. They probably
Posting
don't
that.
want to talk and be public that they were in Hezbollah. So
No, probably not.
Threats. So I think we can all agree that's probably a good thing there. So I don't know how many people still think this kid is awesome and cool, and let's keep hyping him up. He's the man. Hasan clearly believes that as early as yesterday. He compared, once again, reminder.
Are people who actually use the app Twitter. How many users are on Twitter total per day?
I'm not sure.
It's pretty low. If they don't use Twitter, they're not one of these people.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be on Twitter or Reddit, which is a fucking minority.
Yeah,
like
tiny
everyone
minority.
Is politically unhinged and misinformed on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
especially now. Like this is such an online thing.
Yes.
This kid to Anne Frank.
This was so funny though.
Yes, Anne Frank, who, once again, important to say, has nothing to do with Israel. Think about how you do that in your brain, and you'll realize the problem. Anne Frank.
Timothy Chalamet there, he came out and said, I don't want to be compared to Anne Frank. I want to be compared to somebody who's alive today. Or something like that.
Okay.
Was in an attic with her family, hiding from Nazis. Her entire family, including her, were killed, except her dad.
Well, you have to see the clip of Hasan because Hasan says, like, this guy was bombed and oppressed his whole life. How do you know? Did you ask him? No, you didn't ask him shit in your interview, you fucking idiot.
She wrote about like peace and philosophy and all. She was a lovely young girl that wrote about lovely, beautiful thoughts in her diary. She persevered through all of it with like a very positive, hopeful outlook. And that's part of what is so striking about her diary that makes it such a time-held read. You know what I mean? This kid is a terrorist and he's posting death threats on Twitter.
Yes, he's posting death threats on Twitter and terrorist propaganda. He's not a terrorist.
And again, I know it's like it's not. It's Saudi Arabia that's doing the genocide on Yemen, right? That's the war. Israel's never invaded Yemen, so it's like it's almost like he's being like, oh, he's getting genocided. I don't know. It's all kind of a little nebulous.
Isn't it because they're Muslim Brotherhood? It's like a whole thing.
No, they're not Muslim Brotherhood. Actually.
They're not.
No, the actual legitimate government that the Americans back is Muslim Brotherhood. So
no shit.
No, so what's really interesting about Yemen is because you obviously have the Houthi-controlled Yemen and the UN recognized the government there, right? So the UN recognized government that's like the puppet state that US and Saudi Arabia set up. The opposition party in that government is a combination of two political philosophies that have come together to be the opposition party. The Muslim Brotherhood and communist.
Incredible.
Literally, the Hamas ally is in the fucking legitimate government, not the Houthis. The Houthis are not Hamas allies. They're IRGC affiliates, and the Hamas are not IRGC.
No, they're not.
But
Hezbollah is, and they're Muslim Brotherhood as well.
The Muslim Brotherhood is Sunni in Yemen. So they're a legitimate government. The Houthi are Shia, and that's why they're IRGC. So that's what's even funny is like if all these people took a minute to understand Yemeni politics, they'd know that the Houthi are not actually aligned with Hamas. So they're LARPing for the Palestinian cause still, even though like Assad still like uses Hamas for his propaganda as well. But like at the end of the day, the Syrian revolutionaries who Assad is bombing are more in line with Hamas's values and goals because most of them grew out of the Muslim Brotherhood already. That's why there's more likely that there was like Taliban and other Muslim Brotherhood contractors in October 7th.
Yes.
Because they're still connected to those people. And IRGC may not be as trusted to them. They may just be like more of their weapon buyers. While Muslim Brotherhood is their like funders and political allies.
True. Didn't think about it like that. That's a very interesting take.
All the Gulf states were attacking with U.S. support. Okay. Of course, we had something to do with that. But regardless, I don't know. Now, if you want to compare a kid, whatever. Okay, I'm not going to split hairs here. So once again, when you say Zionist, I would love to know what is it you mean? Do you mean it like the Houthis? Mean it? Or do you mean it like a liberal Israeli talking about Western settler expansionism? This is a conversation that needs to happen. That's not happening. In fact, when a Jewish person like myself says that this is a conversation that needs to happen, I'm overwhelmed with comments telling me that because of what's happening in Gaza, we just don't have the bandwidth to care about that right now. Or, say what? All good. And I mean, listen, I don't need a list. You guys have seen it, okay? You've seen it. You know what happens.
Yeah. And
So let's see. There's a few more. There's one other topic here.
You know the Palestinian camp siege in Syria, right?
I think.
Look at what Syria did to the Palestinians with that siege.
Oh, yes. Apparently, a few years earlier, the Free Syrian Army had a fucking go at the camp as well.
Well, I know that there was like a whole fight between ISIS and them.
Yeah. And I think the Palestinians sided with the Syrian government both times. Which is kind of funny. That's the PL. What's the militant thing out of that?
Palestinian Liberation Army. But
Yeah,
that wasn't
they sided
like
with the Syrian government.
Siege, it was the politics got more complicated.
Mm.
Because that siege happened, and when they were starving the Palestinians, that's why the sentiment of the Free Syrian Army is like, don't you see that we'll never free Palestine through Assad?
Mm.
Which is true.
Yes.
Because if Assad was gone, Syria would be involved in this way more than Hezbollah has been. If the Syrian army, because like the really first iteration of the Free Syrian Army were defectors and commanders. A lot of Assad's upper command completely defected.
Mm-hmm.
Very few upper command stayed on.
So what? He just promoted dumb fucks?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
man.
part of the problem and why they're so ineffective is because they lost their entire command structure.
Yeah, okay.
And that's also why the FSA was more effective in the beginning and almost beat it. It was really a military coup. To phrase it as like a Muslim Brotherhood uprising is kind of misinformed. Muslim Brotherhood also was there, but the reason why they were successful is because it was a Free Syrian Army. It was people it was a military coup being organized against Assad. But that's only after Assad sent gunships to shoot protesters in the street. His army said, that's fucked up. No, we're going to kill you now. And that's how the war happened.
Interesting.
This is a bonus meme. Unrelated, but I think it's important. Actually, no, it's related. Fuck it. I'll say it's related.
Fuck it.
God damn it. Or let me download it. This is worth it.
Let's see the meme.
Stand by.
Waiting.
Download blocked.
Uh-oh.
Stand by. Show you this. I don't want to show my screen because I don't know what the fuck's on it. So stupid. Okay, here, I've opened it in photo. Oh, this is Dan sent you guys commemorative yarmulke. As you can see,
on denim.
Ew.
I want to point out was probably the funniest aspect.
Beautiful original art by a very talented artist, clearly. And it can be yours for $300. So.
Only 300.
Yeah, that's a collector's item.
Yeah, man. People are lining up to get this yarmulke. Can you imagine going up to synagogue with this shit on your head?
Showing up to Shabbat dinner wearing.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's great.
I didn't realize what it was.
Yeah.
I really hope this is spotted in the wild. Because that's so funny.
Crazy.
Oh, man.
There you go. See, it was worth it.
Oh.
Thank you.
You go for Yom Kippur service wearing that.
It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. So, Doc 13. Okay, thank you. Doc 13. There's one more post here before we move on. When I started posting about this stuff, I always deal with this. So, again, this is part of why I just need to talk about it.
Has he finally moved
I know
up?
you guys don't like when I talk about Hasan. Well, I appreciate there's a lot of crossover, and I'm grateful to those of you who are able to watch us both. It's impossible for me to ignore that the majority of these people coming from are people coming from his community. something his and his audience refused to reckon with. Hasan's whitewashing of that Houthi kid.
Stuff. Like it's such an irrelevant community. They're fucking like his viewers are the worst. Oh, this is great. So this is all about how Hasan denies the rapes on October 7th.
Oh my god.
And the
reason I say that
really pulls up the UN as a source. And the thing is that so these fucking journalists at the Intercept deliberately misinformed, right? So they said there's no evidence of like a systemic action, right? So there's no evidence that Yahya Sinwar said make sure you rape as many women as possible.
And that's the defense.
Uh-oh. I think my
Laptop
shut
died.
off. Now I can't hear.
Mhm.
Here's me echoing.
Before I even watch these clips, is like, okay, the UN is often cited source by pro-Palestinian activists and all their rebucation of Israel. Well, here is a UN report.
They wrote this article knowing that this take would come out of it, right? Which is why I like, it's another reason why I don't like Ryan Grimm and The Intercept, is because they don't have morals, I guess you could say.
No.
Certain things. And so my issue is that they wrote this denying the specific story of a systemic thing because there was not enough sourcing, right? But like, we have evidence, some of that evidence literally being video, okay? Just like you know, like to say like that sexual violence didn't take place on the genocide of Armenia when there was a highly circulated video of them putting rocks in a dead fighter's eyes and vagina and shit. Like they might have been desecrating a corpse, but that was sexual violence. Cutting the breasts off bare was sexual violence, right?
Yeah.
So to deny sexual violence has taken place when we see things like breasts being mutilated, genitals being mutilated, whether they're man or woman, and then even like while she wasn't dressed much to begin with, but the video on the girl where they're spitting on her corpse on the back of the truck. Did you not feel sexual violence there? Like it's also kind of like a vibes thing, right? Like even if they didn't touch her in that way, she was still like a barely dressed corpse they were parading around showing her ass off and shit. You know? I like these people are supposed to be strict Muslims who shouldn't be showing females like that. But because they don't even see these Jews as human beings, it's completely fine to them.
Yeah, exactly. It's so you just have to see something some way to get around your morals.
Sexual violence took place, but these people don't care about the UN. They only care about this one Intercept article that was disgracing one journalist strand. That's it. It was one person that they used it as a source who was an unreliable source. Just like how the beheaded thing, how they like there may not have been people deliberately butchering with knives, taking heads off, but when you have situations like this, sometimes heads come off. So to say that there was nobody beheaded is inaccurate. We may not necessarily know if they were deliberately beheaded with a knife or something, but there is headless corpses. You have to look in the freezer, right? And so the story that the Intercept was reporting on and discrediting was one where they didn't look in the freezer. They didn't do enough follow-up. They just believed so-called evidence of sexual violence that took place that probably didn't in this specific story with the specific source. But there's video of sexual violence that circulated on Telegram. Like to say that it didn't happen when there's fucking video is fucking wild. Just like how people say that fucking like all the shit with Euromaidan, how the people weren't shot, they overdosed to make it seem like they like, you know, to get enough death counts that they could use against Putin or something. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's video of people being shot.
Sexual violence and conflict, Office of the Special Representation of the Secretary General. They did a mission report on October 7th, sexual violence. And I'll spare you guys this long document and read the conclusion, which is succinct and to the point. Conclusion. Overall, based on the totality of information gathered from multiple and independent sources at the different locations, there are reasonable grounds to believe that conflict-related sexual violence occurred at several locations across Gaza periphery, including in the form of rape, gang rape, during the 7th of October attacks, credible circumstantial information which may be indicative of some forms of sexual violence, including genital mutilation, sexualized torture, cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment, was also gathered. This is the UN. In the beginning, a lot of people weren't comfortable coming forward. As time's gone on, there's more and more firsthand accounts coming.
Was this disputed?
No. The UN report came out after the Intercept report. So, no, it's not disputed.
Coming forward of women telling their story.
Bodies, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this isn't really a disputable thing. Like, it's kind of rock solid.
No, so it's the thing that's actually that we can say didn't happen is mass systemic sexual violence, which is what the Intercept article concludes. But because they wrote it in such a misleading way while actually being truthful.
Yeah, okay.
Rapes on October 7th didn't happen, and one of the prime deniers is Hasan.
Incredible.
Because
Incredible.
Grim and
Male feminist Hasan Piker denying mass rape. Very cool. Very cool,
well,
Hasan. Very cool.
He's denying rape in general, not just mass rape.
Oh, just the act of it. Cool.
Yes, that it ever happened. That no sexual violence took place during October 7th. That's what he's denying. Not because the evidence is that there's no mass systemic rape.
Wait, that's a hot take.
Telling their story of watching it happen. And in my opinion, it's impossible to deny it. And the active attempt to is vile. It's frankly vile. And it's just painfully ironic, which this whole thing is, because I feel like the left really cares about racism. You know, they built the whole platform on it over the past decade, 2 decades, but like all of a sudden, you know, they're nowhere to be found. They're accusing women just because they're Israeli of lying about being raped. There are women on record in interviews, in these reports, on record saying I was raped. You know, it's a problem too, by the way. Yeah, generally, if you're being raped by a bunch of terrorists during a terrorist attack, you're probably going to be murdered as well.
Oh, that's cool. What a cool dude.
We saw the same thing happen with Butcha and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why Hasan
most people raped were probably murdered.
Like the media bias chart where they put him about how basically they put him as, hey, he's a liar. He may not realize it because he's that stupid, but
yeah,
he is politically programmed.
But there's still
and all his viewers too. That's the worst part.
Viewers are worse than him though.
Still firsthand accounts and plenty of them, and they're being denied. And it's not so much like the
I think
the anti-Semitism because
which is wild.
That's pretty funny.
I guess in Gray Zone's defense, they do use sources, unlike Hasan.
Once again, I'm going to do my best to separate it. These are Israelis, okay? But it's the disgusting hypocrisy. It's the cognitive dissonance.
Here. Will it play for me? It's going to be stupid.
Apparently Joe Rogan is more reliable than you.
It's the fact he's at the DNC when this part came out.
What is this? Hold on. The new media bias thing came out. Is this for real?
Boo.
Wait, what? There's no way, dude. There is no fucking way. Contains misleading info.
Yeah, you do.
You want to know something that Donnie told me? Donnie fucking reached out to
they have him below Gray Zone, which is like fucked up. You know what I mean?
That is pretty funny.
Pointer Institute guy who called me a misinformer on the New York Times. Okay, I think this list is from them. The first time I'm actually mentioned on the media bias chart, they put me below selective, incomplete, unfair persuasion, propaganda, or other issues. Okay.
Well, okay, so that's the thing. The Gray Zone is selective and incomplete. That's the whole point.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not so much a tier of better or worse. It's specific categories.
Yes.
And then left and right. That makes sense.
So Hasan does contain a lot of misleading info.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree with this placement, honestly. Who's next to him?
Useful Idiots, which is Matt Taibbi's podcast.
That makes sense.
And then the other, I don't know what the other ones are because the quality sucks because I have so many tabs and monitors open.
And Hasan, once again, contributing to this atmosphere of disgusting rape denial, which again, something that over the last 10 years, we've agreed is a terrible thing. We've all said, believe victims, support women.
No,
But apparently when they're Israeli civilians.
Hasan legitimately believes that rapes didn't happen because of one Intercept article that came to a different conclusion than he does. It's just like when people show articles as a source to us and the article confirms that they're wrong.
Yes. It's very, very entertaining.
Civilians, they're lying. Here he is laughing when Kamala mentions October 7 rapes. Let's see.
October 7, 1,200 people were massacred. Many young people who were simply attending a music festival.
Objectively true.
Women were horribly raped.
Now, when she says women were horribly raped, you'll notice Hasan bows his head with a giggle. He's smart enough not to outright say they're lying, but he's signaling to his audience quite clearly, I'll say, this is not a dog whistle, it's a dog shout, that he doesn't believe them. And it's echoed in the chat. I mean, you can all see, and I'll show you guys, that the chat turns into a frenzy of calling her a Zionist and a liar. These are leftists. These are people who support women. Blows my fucking mind. There's no consistency. It's a total farce.
They supported women.
Raped.
Women. Equality for women so that they can also be workers for the state.
Yeah, but
yes,
have you ever thought about how women lie?
Not even once.
As I said then, I say today, Israel had...
What's funny about that, Hasan? What do you think his audience is getting from that?
A rightly raped. As I said then, I say...
Like, did she really go there? Yeah, it happened, bro. Sorry. Let's go ahead and read the comments. Maybe I'm misinterpreting.
Today, Israel...
let me zoom in so you can read this.
Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters.
And once again, I don't even think her statement, I think she's doing a pretty good job. She says they have a right to defend themselves, as all countries do. But how they defend themselves matters. That's true, right? I think we all agree. I think even a lot of people who are critical of Israel would say they had a right to defend themselves up to a point. But then it became, this horrible humanitarian crisis with mass murder, right? And so at what point, where is that point, right? But once again, and in recent news, the president put out a warning to Israel saying that if they don't fix the humanitarian crisis happening in Gaza, that...
oh, shit.
To a point, and then she criticizes Israel. It's pretty much every other comment. Fucking lies, you bitch. Black card revoked. I guess Hasan's audience has that authority. I didn't know that. Weasley, little liar, dude. Hasan meme. So my point is that he's signaling to the audience, and they're very much picking up what he's putting out. And once again, without saying anything, look at the discourse happening. Look at the discourse happening. This is not good. This is not good.
Yeah.
Holocaust Harris.
Hasan's chat is bad.
Mm.
How bad do you think Trisha Paytas's fans are compared to her?
Okay. Is there anything else that he hits here?
I'm not sure.
Here, being a Jew has been harder than I've ever experienced this year. Not just in this community, but in general.
Okay, stop Asian hate bullshit again.
But it's true if you think about it.
What?
Of course it's harder for Jews this year than any other year. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
this is another person who, like, Ethan is vibing with this person because he understands that, like, you have to believe in the destruction of the Israeli state for people to be satisfied.
Mm.
Which is fucked. Of course, it's harder to be a Jew this year. This is what I'm saying. Is like Ethan's right, but everything he's presenting is stupid.
General, I've lost lifelong friends simply because I'm Jewish. If you think that's a joke, it's not. My brother's best friend.
It's not.
My brother is like mega liberal. Like he is like.
Try not defending genocide.
That's not what they're doing though, because they literally hate these people because they're like, no, I don't want all the Jews to be displaced. And because of that, that's enough for their friends to stop talking to them because that's how brain rotted they are on this.
Ah, cool. So it's not even the fact that they also probably defend genocide.
Like, these people consider themselves anti-Zionist because they're against Netanyahu. They want peace, right? But because of people like the IRGC have infiltrated so hard into these left-wing societies
that their brains are just that cooked.
Expulsion of Jews from the Levant. Like, if you're not, it's literally what Hamas defines as anti-Semitism. And this has existed for a while, which is why you get into Britain's dumb laws where they're able to say anti-Semitism is criticism of Israel because of Hamas's charter. Like, that's where it comes from. That's why that dumb law exists in Britain on defining what anti-Semitism is in Britain. Like,
well, there seems to be a really bad problem in this area of not being able to distinguish things like civilians and military.
But it's Israel's fault because of it.
So it just seems very interesting because like you can't separate Zionism and Israel's
agenda to get us to not be able to talk and agree on things, because the more the global position can talk and agree and come to the same consensus of things, the more likely it is that the conflict will end, which neither side wants.
Very true.
What he wouldn't concede is that he didn't want to destroy Israel, and one of his lifelong friends literally stopped talking to him and called him Zionist, genocide support and stuff. My brother, this shit is happening to every Jew across the country, and I encourage you. Part of the propaganda that is really fucked is this notion that like the majority of Jews are anti-Zionist and don't care about it at all. And therefore, that's why you're not anti-Semitic. I encourage you guys to talk to your Jewish friends, talk to the Jewish people close to you, and ask them. Because 90% of Jews in America, by the definition of most of these activists, would probably fall under the label of Zionists. And they see people wishing them death all the time, social media, in real life. I have a friend who lives in...
realize this and they refuse to realize
Silver Lake or something.
Realize what?
That the conflation of like nobody is agreeing what anti-Zionism is. So when we say that Zionism is evil, it's anyone who believes Israel has a right to exist. Which is like it's not even that, because it's like fuck Israel's right to exist. It's the right to not be displaced.
Yeah, exactly.
Like nobody should be displaced. Like and if you're too far gone on that, you're not a good person. Sorry. Like, you're either too far gone thinking Palestinians can be displaced or Jews can be displaced.
Yes.
I'm not interested in either one of those takes. Goodbye.
Somewhere. And there's like, constant, there's like a static protest there of just like death to Zionists and all this kinds of stuff. And he's walking outside his door, walking through that every day. He doesn't feel, you feel some type of way. I would like to break through that stigma. Genuinely ask the Jewish people in your life how they're born and raised, grew up secular Jewish, quickly became atheist, left-wing, very active activist, always have been.
Instead of all the stuff about the Timothy Chalamet stuff.
Yeah, and now we get...
Ethan cooked too long. And now like where it's like you need to understand how Jewish people feel instead of this guy's a terrorist. What did that contribute? Everything there was like dumb. Like that, and that's the thing. This is why you need to go to couples therapy, is that they need to get down to the actual root of your problem, which is this. The definition is blurred for what anti-Zionism is and what anti-Semitism is, and both states involved ensure that.
I'm gonna say, ever since I started seeing the shit that Ethan and Eli are enduring, I ask myself, is there even room for us in the left-wing conversation? Israelis who want peace, who act for peace, who...
This is such a fucking cop-out.
It's
There's
true,
so
though.
many people in the left-wing spaces that are Jewish, though. They're just not in the psycho left-wing spaces.
Yeah,
that
but
Hasan
that's
occupies.
the thing is like, you have to understand is like, most of the anti-Semitism comes from like Nazis
Dedicated.
and stuff in this country.
Mm.
So a lot of liberal Jews like Ethan basically went through their life getting next to no anti-Semitism. Like obviously they like encountered it here and there, and people who just hate Jews, you know, because those people exist. But
Yeah.
then it goes to a thing where daily you're seeing it online. Like obviously that's going to have an effect on you when you go from nothing to everything like that.
True.
So, and that's another thing that people don't take the time to realize because Jews are white.
I mean, at the end of the day, I still just say it's not hard to denounce Netanyahu.
Yeah.
Why
all
is it
these people
so?
do.
Why is it so
That's
hard
the
for
issue.
Americans? I know, but why is it so hard for Americans to distinguish Netanyahu from Israel? Or Israelis, I should say.
Well, that because of the fucking propaganda presented by the IRGC. They contribute anyone who doesn't want Jews to be displaced to Nazis.
So you think it's
That's the goal.
a bully into conformity kind of situation?
I think that you need to be severely politically informed to care about this Israel-Palestine issue. And as you go out to get, it's like looking for self-help. There might be actual things out there that can help you, but a majority of it is fucking scams that are going to not help you and make you worse, right? When you want to get involved in something like Israel and Palestine, good luck.
Yeah.
It's best to just stay
Their
out
lives-
of it and say you're against genocide.
The cause of ending the conflict. Does anyone in the left care about these people? Clearly not. Seeing what American Jews who don't even have any association with Israel, with the conflict, have to deal with. Like, I get the fuck Israel sentiment. Probably get it better than any outsider commenting on the conflict. And I do not feel like a victim. But the fact that even someone like Ethan,
who had this attitude for anyone who didn't want Jews displaced, they were the enemy.
Yeah.
Ethan is generalized under the same sentiment brings up a big question. Do people who support this sort of behavior even care about the conflict's resolution? Those of you who read all this, who aren't radical but do not understand why anti-Zionism ideology, such as the one that's being employed against Ethan, don't you see that's generalizing as any Israeli right-winger who voted and supports for our godforsaken government with the sentiment of fuck Hamas, fuck Gaza? Like what about the constant streams of many videos and photos of 400,000 plus civilians demonstrating in Tel Aviv and across the country for a ceasefire? What about the 2 years leading up to October 7th where Israel was in constant government limbo because half the country keeps voting to have a Nazi in charge? Sound familiar, America? Good point. And half the country sees his win as the end of their lives, and they know it, which literally did happen for a lot of people. At times it felt, and still does, as if we are on the verge of a civil war. Does all that count to you people demonizing Zionists, or do you just want to watch the videos that enforce your hatred? I wrote this in a comment, was responded with similar. What about?
We say this all the time.
What about everything that's happening in Gaza, or has been happening in Palestine since the foundation of Israel, and the heinous happenings of the Nakba? I say we should talk about all that. You know where we talk about it? In the fucking demonstrations in Israel, where we demonstrate against our government, screaming our lungs out, getting beaten by police, lighting fires, block roads, and spend every day of the last year plus. If you read about it, you see the demonstrations have been going on.
No, you're 100% correct. If it's that much of an issue for you, dodge the draft. Refuse. They can't jail you all. Then you can accuse the Israeli government of being anti-Semitic. Dodge the draft.
Right? Yeah, have you guys thought that you're not trying hard enough?
Yeah. Stop making excuses. Dodge the draft. Be a real Israeli. Dodge your draft. You know how you preserve the state of Israel? You want to know how you preserve the state of Israel? Dodge the draft.
Well, it's not necessarily that they want the state of Israel to exist. It's just the general. I would like to not be displaced. Like tearing down the state and reforming a new one is certainly a take, but I think fewer and fewer people today believe in a one-state solution. I meant to say a two-state solution. They believe in more of a one-state solution now.
Yes. Yeah.
That's how you know somebody's actually informed on it as well. if they say things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
A one-state solution. They
Stop.
understand what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And Hasan
More than 3
advocates for a one-state solution. So at the end of the day, Hasan is not anti-Semitic on his views, even though he does platform things like the Houthis because he's ignorant.
Yeah.
But like, he's not as anti-Semitic as his audience is, if you want to even consider him anti-Semitic at all.
years, and honestly fighting with more and more of our loved ones in order to say this needs to stop now. Sorry, my throat is just.
Like,
I think it made it
Hasan
worse.
and Ethan would agree with everything Meaty Hasan
As a
said,
bystander,
right?
with his feet on the ground,
sure.
wiki feet on the ground.
So where is the actual divide happening here? The reason is that at the end of the day, Hasan is more influenced than by IRGC, and just because of Ethan's connection to Israel, which I guess you could say I'm against all Jews and anti-Semitic, Ethan is more naturally going to see more pro narratives in the other direction. So it's the actual information around them that makes them see past each other when they have the exact same opinion about the situation. It's crazy. Like,
I can
hates
say
Elon
from my
Levy.
viewpoint, nothing.
What?
Elon Levy, the guy who Meaty Hasan debated.
Yes.
Like, if you see Scott,
Radicalized.
Scott is constantly quote tweeting him and telling him what a fucking moron he is.
That's so funny.
And like, Scott is like also Jewish and has like contributed to diplomatic talks with like the effort to end the conflict, you know?
Yes.
The Israeli public more than the inability of the American and global left to include any fucking Israelis in the left conversation. This is a point that I'm so glad is being brought up. Like, when Jews see this stuff, it's really hurting. It really.
Yeah.
That's the issue. And good luck getting the fucking people who are pro-Palestine to realize this. Because
Yeah.
they'll just laugh at you thinking you're influenced by Israeli
Yeah.
propaganda.
I'll be back in a second.
Radicalizing people, and it's pushing everyone away from each other in just a really fucking terrible way. As if that is the way to achieve any solution. As if generalizations aren't good only so far. If you ask me, this is the most extreme case of the left eating itself I've ever seen in my life. Literally, with its own activism, radicalizing and alienating people of Israel, so that we now not only hear any lefty is a traitor in here, which has been going on for years, but also every fence sitter that has ever existed knows that they would be naive forever believing the world doesn't hate us, and if they do it, it must be because of anti-Semitism. Oh, it's interesting. Never heard that one before. And then when I see what happens to Ethan, I'm baffled. Maybe they're right. Maybe it's all anti-Semitism. Maybe the crazy Passover songs from my childhood were right, and in every generation they do come for us. Don't actually think so, but I do see that even an American Jew who's arguably recused his Israeli wife from the fate of being born in this death-stained, horrible Holy Land, who donated $1,000 to a Palestinian organization, is constantly and maliciously being harassed online for being a Zionist. Do you think people who do that have any desire to have a conversation or an understanding or, God forbid, a positive effect on anything that they actually happen in the Middle East? Or are they all just looking around online for any public personality they know who was forced to have a bar mitzvah or has any association with the Star of David so they can use their new favorite K-word synonym? This is something that I really was trying to get across to Hasan when we first started talking about this. Like, I felt like I needed him to come connect with me at least a little bit. And the thing is, like, now he's full-blown denying rapes. And, it's like, I don't know.
It's like trying to talk to my mom about things that actually happen on the border, but she doesn't believe it. They're too disconnected from reality because of their information chain.
Yeah, exactly. Too compromised.
Hasan, you can't
this is the last
Hasan that he's not doing the right thing. And that's the issue, is like when you see atrocities like Palestine, you can sell people anything.
Yeah.
If you're anti-Palestine, you can sell them anything. Or anti-Israel and pro-Palestine.
Yes.
As long as you have that framing. Like, this is why people ended up being Assad apologists. Because of Israel's crimes. They're so obvious to be against that it's so easy to present that chemical weapons didn't happen.
As people require no evidence. It's just like one
one person saying something counter to the actual truth, and that's what they
As long
believe.
as they're against Israel, they're a trusted source.
Yeah.
That's how easy it is. I've seen this all happen
I'm reading this.
before.
Yeah.
Once again,
Except
people
nobody
are trying to
gave a fuck
obfuscate
about
that, like,
Syria.
this isn't like a Hasan's community thing. I mean, I don't know how else to convince. It is. It is. I might have to leave Hasan's sub. Might get hate for this, but I just want to say that I'm leaving Hasan's community. The struggle between him and Ethan has been hard for me, as I understand it's been for a lot of people. And like I emphasized, I'm grateful to you guys who are able to enjoy us both. And again, I'm not asking you to pick sides, and there's nothing wrong for you a continued support of Hasan after this.
It must be so weird for like team sports people who follow two people on opposing sides. It's like whose word?
Opposing sides.
I know, but whose side are you going to parrot if both are contradicting each other? You know what I mean? Because these people really only parrot their opinion of their desired people, right?
Well, I think with Ethan, most of his viewers are not political.
You reckon?
So anyone who's political is going to side with Hasan because they're stupid.
It's a fair assumption.
No judgment on my part. In fact, like I said, there's still a road to us becoming friendly.
She literally avoided a combat role and did civil affairs and shit, you know? She was a fucking tour guide for people who came to do the fucking Israeli trip.
Down the line, it's possible.
Like everyone in Israel, you can.
For a long time, I believed to align more with.
Who lives in Israel. It's just, it's like, it's, you know, like I joked before, you can't condemn people in Turkey for joining the Turkish army. You condemn them for being Turkish, which is a joke because you obviously don't condemn people for being Israeli.
Hasan than Ethan, but I stay with H3 because this show is more than politics. At this point, though, Hasan's followers are honestly so far detached from reality, I can't stay. So many of them are trying to stand for what's right, which is good, but they only see black and white. Nothing in life works like that. There's always gray areas. There's always nuance.
Like,
Ethan could acknowledge that what Israel's doing is wrong.
I don't know how even combat trained she was, you know? Like, I'm sure she was issued a rifle and did rifle training, but, like, she wasn't even, like, she was, like, a museum post. That's literally what that, because, like, her and Ethan met because he's Jewish, he gets a free trip to Israel, right? You know about this, Jack?
Sure.
If you're Jewish, they will give you a free trip, a free field trip to Israel, where you get a vacation, but they give you propaganda the whole time.
That's fucking hysterical.
You know, so like Ethan met her on that little like pilgrimage type thing. Which is like,
she's an Israeli. So she's an Israeli plant.
No, they literally
in American politics then. Yeah, she's an Israeli plant in American politics.
Yeah, she's an Israeli plant. Planted by
she
the IDF.
preyed on the incel.
That's her goal. She's in deep cover.
We know Mossad is very crafty.
No, but people say that like they try to like circulate like images of her like saying that she like massacred Palestinian children and shit. When it's like, come on.
Yeah, I don't believe she would be one
like
doing
most Israeli that I've ever talked to are fucking cool as shit and fucking hate the IDF and shit. Like also like the IDF during the Arab-Israeli war, people are like acting like it's the same situation now with Hamas that it was back then.
Yeah, no, it definitely isn't.
Wrong while still acknowledging the pain his people are facing. Hasan's community can't seem to see that there are two sides and that the other side are still people, even if they are wrong in their opinions.
Yeah, team sports.
Well,
shut up, even. Jesus.
Like, I'm not supporting
like even your voice
the Israeli government.
Your own body is trying to stop you.
I can't follow any ideology that blindly. I don't know what the solution for the war is. I'm not a professional in any area that would have any weight in these matters, as I am such sure much of.
And it's because of the false enlightenment, which was the point I was making from the start, is that because of this false enlightenment, they think that they can't be wrong because it's the Trump supporters who are wrong about everything all the time. Our side is only the truth, nothing but the truth.
True.
It's a confirmation and bias.
This community is the same.
Yes. Supporting terrorist regimes and denying chemical attacks.
I have opinions, but I'm always open to hearing others and learning more. I refuse to be part of a community who think their way is the only way and then choose to degrade anyone who doesn't think the same. It's a shame because I've learned so much from watching Hasan, but I can't take the hate anymore. So, I mean, I heard that Hasan mods implemented a note more Ethan posts. I mean, for the past year, since October 7th, his subreddit has been essentially a second Snark subreddit, just dedicated to obsessively hating me for everything I do. I don't know if you guys have been there. But so they've enacted a no Ethan a rule, unless it's like directly related to Hasan or something like that, which, you know, is probably a good step towards trying to prevent the nonstop onslaught of harassment that I get from these maniacs in his audience. You know, and even as I type this to you guys now, should I mention the thing that we talked about before the show? Like that, is that a, I feel like I should, but this, unrelated to Hasan.
Okay.
I'm like, we skipped over some of it, but he keeps saying like Hasan denounces this. It's his audience, not him. Even though, like, the only attack he actually did personally level at Hasan is that he denied rape.
Yes, that's the only one that was really directed at him. Yes, and I generally agree. I generally agree on the general sentiment towards Hasan by Ethan. And yes, like the anti-Semitism has definitely risen. That is without a doubt. And if you are denying that, you are denying reality.
And if you're denying that just because people in Gaza are suffering, you're no better
That,
than
yeah.
Brianna Greyjoy.
Yeah, like you really need to analyze things from like a more grander perspective. Just go touch some grass. Go talk to real people. The internet is dead. Go outside. Make some friends.
Stop thinking you're informed.
Yeah. You don't know anything. We don't know anything, but we know more than you.
I know more than them.
I think we will call it there.
Even someone who's very informed like James is stupid because he blames everything on Haqqani.
On Haqqani. And we blame everything on the state. So it's like everyone have their biases. Everyone has their lens that they see things through.
Well, everything
and you need to acknowledge that. I agree.
How do
it
you
is the
feel
state's
about
fault.
Frogmen?
Frogmen? Like the Danish ones?
Like frogs. Like, look, let me just type in it. I'm going to type in frogs with swords. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. See what I mean?
Mm.
See what I mean right here? Hang on. See what I'm saying? How do we feel about this? You know, like something like this right here? Little frog guy?
Why?
This one's a samurai.
Why?
I don't know. How do we feel about the frog guys?
Why?
Frog Knight.
Why?
Do we like them?
Frogs are weird.
But these are frogmen.
No, I don't like it. Keep frogs.
How about these guys?
Kill them.
These ones specifically?
Big plasma bomb. Big plasma bomb. Man, imagine
plasma boom that team kills your friend.
Imagine the frame drop on this game on stream if I don't have an adequate system for it.
Bro,
good lord.
It says POV, you just watched a wing driver empty her jet tank twice into a load plasma cannon. They look just like humans.
Featherless.
My favorite is just like the best thing about this is like the fact that like because I'm playing Control, I never have a weapon, so I have to rely on you if a flying frog picks me up.
Yeah.
And then they like remember one like threw me out of the map and I was just screaming while it was flying around.
And I think I got killed and yeeted out of the map as well.
No, you just were ignoring me, ignoring my cries for help because you were doing something else.
Dude, I was probably so stoned, just having fun with the plasma cannon, loading that shit up and watching the bodies fly. That shit's so funny.
I know what level it was on too.
Wasn't it the ship level with the 7 ships around?
No.
In the
It's
circle?
just a level where you fight flying frogs.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool if we had the capacity to stream it. But alas, we do not.
Well, I mean, I'll upgrade my RAM soon, and then we'll see
Mm.
how I do.
Yes. I could attempt to stream the game through my laptop. That's the only thing I can think.
Look at that frog.
Is like I could power it through my
literal
laptop.
Frog man.
That yes. Oh, that's a big frog. Yes. That Jesus. But yeah, that's the other option is I could attempt to run the processing through my computer instead of my laptop instead of my computer.
It's crazy how fun they made those frogs to kill, though.
They're so much fun. Blowing their arms and legs off is incredibly fun.
If you're decent with a helicopter, it's so good against them because they're
Mm-hmm.
tall.
Yeah, I actually have some cash. I might actually buy the game. We'll see.
Well, I'd wait for it to go on sale again. Because it was on sale not that long ago. Because it just came to PC.
Okay. Alrighty. All right, we're done.
What about the frogs?
No. I literally don't know what you're talking about. It's 6.5 hours already.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean that I'm talking about? What do you?
I want to go.
Jack, I'm joking about frogs. What do you mean?
I want to go.
No, what do you mean?
What are we doing?
Nothing. I'm joking about frogs,
Right.
Jack.
Right. So
Jack,
confused.
what about the frog people?
What about them? Bye.
I am checking
Stream
the
is
price
done.
for you.
Stream